Welcome. What's up, everybody? It's your boy Wings of Redemption, and I'm going to do this as a test, more so than much. This is a game I wanted to let's play for a long time. Ooh, spins! Spin! 360. But I wanted to do this game for a long time as a let's play. This is the PC version of Dragon Age Origins. I'm going to upload the first video. I'm going to try to make it 30 or 40 minutes long, and kind of see if you guys want me to continue this or not. I've been kind of drawn towards what I want to play versus what you guys want me to play, and what you guys want me to play are games I don't want to play. Like, I like old school RPGs and things like that, and I love anything that has like a level up system that's not Borderlands. But this is the character I'm making. This is Bethany. She's not a blonde in this game. I made her. She is a elf, city elf, and she has the black hair. I'm going two-handed warrior build with her. And you're like, well, what two-handed warrior? Well, two-handed warrior, unlike Dragon Age 2, didn't get a whole lot of love in this game, and I thought it would be a cool, kind of off-the-wall build to make. You know, our first pick was Pommel Strike in Sunder Arms, and the reason we picked Pommel Strike in Sunder Arms is Pommel Strike is a stun move. It kind of eliminates somebody right out the bat of battle for like 3 or 4 seconds, and it helps, you know, control DPS early on. It's more effective early on than it is later on. That's why it's a level 1 spell. But, you know, either way, it's cool for early in the game, much more than Mighty Blow, which Mighty Blow is going to be more useful later. And the other one we got was Sunder Arms, mainly because it hits twice in the same thing, and it's going to become painfully apparent early on that two-handed warriors have a very slow attack rate. But anyway, we're going to go and play. Hopefully you guys like it. Hopefully we can continue on. We're going to be playing on Nightmare. As you can see, it is the highest difficulty. As always, you know how we do it here on the Jordy Jordan channel. We always play on the highest difficulty, because anything less means you're a woman. I don't understand why you play games if you don't play games to challenge yourself. Oh, I beat that game. Oh, yeah, you beat it on easy, motherfucker. Shit, what does it take? Breathing? And here we go.
Denerim, the largest city and capital of Ferelden.
Also, Hor Alley.
Long ago, the elves lived as slaves to humans, and though they've been free for many generations now, they are far from equals.
I wish I had me an elven
Here
sex
they live
slave.
in a walled-off community known as the Alienage,
Go and give her the thick
working
six.
as servants and laborers when they can.
Be like, bitch, you've been handling
Despite
fish all
these
day. Get in the
hardships,
kitchen and cook me something
Denerim's
up and get your
elves
titties
are a
out.
strong people who take pride in their close community. This is the only world you've ever known. Until now.
So basically we're dirt poor, but we
Wake
like
up,
each
cousin.
other.
Why are you still in bed? It's your big day.
Alright, the character here doesn't talk. So everything you select what it is, but you say none of this. And you go, so it's our big day. So what is our big day again? See, do we want to sleep a little longer? Did I oversleep or what? Why are you in my room? She's a ginger, so let's ask this.
Because I begged your father to let me share the good news. You do remember what today is, don't you?
Bedhead day? I don't know. Summer day, according to your breath, is get drunk before noonday.
No, you idiot. You're getting married today. And Soris, too. That's what I came to tell you. Your groom, Nelaros. He's here early.
I'm marrying a motherfucker named Nelaros? Alright, I'm gonna try to play an asshole character most of this time, so it's gonna be a wisecracking asshole character. So that means, what do we do now? I'm not ready. I do not like the idea of this arranged match business. Really, that's great. The sooner the better. I guess I didn't have a choice.
That's the spirit. Well, sort of. All right, I'll stop tormenting you. I should go talk to the other bridesmaids and find my dress. Oh, Soris said that he'll be waiting for you outside. So move it.
So drunk before noon and outside the dress. Oh, the auto loot system. Let's put that on. I have a couple mods on this game. You know, like, normally I don't mod games, but I do mod this one. Some reason the outer loot should be right there, but it's not. Alright, we'll worry about it a little bit later. Alright, see that? What's in there? 3 items. Got a small grease track, wedding clothes, and health polish. So I guess we're going to put our wedding clothes on. This is our nice central wedding dress. I think if you hold the tab key, you can see anything that's interactable in the actual area here. So, and if you see the things above people's heads, like Siren here, has a nice yellow triangle arrow thingy. They want you to talk to them, either give you a quest or money or rewards.
Ah, my little girl. It's the last day I'll be able to call you that. Oh, I wish your mother could have been here.
Well, shouldn't have slapped her down those flight of stairs. Let's see, could we talk about this arrangement?
Still not pleased, I can see. Of course we can talk.
Why can't I choose who I marry?
Tradition, child. With so little contact between alienages and so few chances to travel, you must trust your elders. The dowry has been paid, the chantry has issued the permit, and everything is ready. All we need is you.
We must trust our elders because our elders has put us in this wonderful life of servitude to the human race of people, and we live in a hovel. So the elders are making good choices through and through.
There's a lot to arranging marriages. Probably the biggest factor is deciding which spouse travels to which alienage. One side gets new blood and a new face, and the other side loses a family member. The dowry helps to even things out.
Well, let's see. You should have saved yourself the money.
Just be glad I chose the match. Without parents to represent you, children like your cousin Soros end up marrying whoever the elder can find.
Let's see. Instead, I have to marry who you say. Great.
What other prospects are there here? Do you want to marry someone 15 years your senior? I thought not. All right, time for you to go find Soros.
What if
As
I'm
soon as
gay?
this wedding starts,
You thought
the
about
best
that,
chance
motherfucker?
You two have to escape.
All right, thank you, Father.
Oh,
blah, blah, blah.
one last thing before you go, my dear. Your martial training, the sword play, knives, and whatever else your mother trains you in, best not to mention it to your betrothed.
Yeah, wouldn't want to know I could beat him up.
Well, we don't want to seem like troublemakers after all. Adaya made that mistake.
Adaya also made the mistake of being named Adaya.
Yes, that she was. Take this. Your mother would have wanted you to have it. It's the very least I can give you as you start your new life. Go on then. I still have some things to do, and Soros is no doubt waiting for you.
Alright, what did he give me? He gave Adaya's boots. Let's see what we got here. Reduces hostility. Well, I am the two-handed warrior, so I guess this makes some sense. So I wearing my dead mother's boots to my wedding. So let's go on and see what's out here. This is a very talky game and is a very long game. So, but there is good news. You ain't got to worry about any frames getting dropped because my computer runs this at like 300 frames per second. So, yeah. Alright, so we have the aliens. So you could actually go through and get codexes here. So you get a codex, the tree of the people.
Look, I just see the mother.
So you can actually go to the codexes. I think you press the J key if you really wanted to do that. Like you can actually go through and like culture and history. See alien culture, city elves, you know, the tree of the people. Mostly the old ways are gone. Each generation forgets a little more of the old tongue, a little more of the traditions, and a few things we keep become simple habits, that meaning long since faded. So this is the Veyendal, the tree of the people. Every alienage has one, I'm told, and they're used, or they used to. When I was a little girl, my mother told me the tree was a symbol of Alrinthian, and not even she knew more. Keeping the Venedal is just a habit. Now many cities let theirs wither and die, and are chopped up for firewood. No great loss. Alright, so it means Jack Dick. Let's go look through here. There's Soros right there. That's who we're supposed to talk to. We get some beggars, some elf children. Let's go look around for some more codexes. By the way, I'm going to attempt to slow play this as much as possible. But anybody that knows me, I'm not very good at slow plays. I'm just not. That's just not something I'm really good at. Alright, got some elf root.
I'm Andraste. The Maker brought me back and made me into a giant to stomp you.
Yeah. Alright, let's go into this little area over here. It's a shop. See if we can buy anything in the shop. The city elf is going to be one of the poorest. Most people that you probably see that plays this game will most likely play this game as a dwarven noble because he gets so much freaking money. It's ridiculous.
What are you doing here? You should be getting ready for your wedding.
Yeah, let's see. Enjoy my last moments of freedom.
What are you wasting those moments in here for? Shoo!
Alright, so again, can't use this shop even now. I think this is the most worthless shop in the game. But if you notice down here where it says Bethany, I don't know if you can see my mouse cursor, but it says Bethany under the B and the E. You see that's the experience bar, so you do get experience for touching codex.
I don't see the rug.
So we can actually go a little bit further. There's a wall. Broken out. There's my house. Alright, so let's go over here and talk to Delwyn. I think this is...
Well, it's the lucky bride herself. Hello, dear.
Oh, now, love, she probably doesn't remember us.
Oh, of course. I'm Delwyn, and this is Gathon. We were friends of your mother's. We haven't seen much of you since... well...
she became a slut and lived in a whorehouse. Let's see. Find that fascinating? Anyway, I gotta go.
Of course. It was good to see you. Good luck.
Ching! Dust! Alright, let's go and talk to Sora. Let's get this shit going.
Well, if it isn't my lucky cousin. Care to celebrate the end of our independence together?
Sounds like you want some sex. Getting cold feet, Soras?
Are you surprised? Apparently your groom's a dream come true. My bride sounds like a dying mouse.
Somebody got the ugly chick.
That's terrible. Let's go introduce you to your dreamy betrothed before you say I do.
Alright, let's go see when I'm getting married. Alright, Sora is going to be a playable character for us for a little bit here. So, yeah. So we have 2 party members. So where is our betrothed? There he is,
I don't
right
see
here.
the rug. We didn't leave it, did we?
Let go of me! Stop, please!
It's a party, isn't it? Grab a whore and have a good time. Savor the hunt, boys. Take this little elven wench here. So young and vulnerable.
Touch me and I'll gut you, you pig.
Please, my lord. We're celebrating weddings here.
Silence, worm!
Look at that.
I know what you're thinking, but maybe we shouldn't get involved.
Maybe we should cut his neck off. I won't let these humans abuse us. See, objection noted, but now get on my way. That's to... let's not needlessly endanger ourselves. Yeah, this right here is more of a personality.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we?
Let's try to break their
What's
nose.
this? Another lovely one come to keep me company.
Ale breath. Let's see. You need to leave it once. Let's see. Dream on, human. Human scum, you'll regret what you've done here.
Ha! Do you have any idea who I am?
The town drunkard? Farnham? Is that you? Oh! Haha! KO!
Are you insane? This is Varn Orion, the Arl of Denerim's son.
What? Oh, Maker.
Take him home. If you don't mention this, we won't. That doesn't seem like it'd work. Imagine what you two will do to you two. Yeah!
You've a lot of nerve, knife ears. This'll go badly for you.
Oh, I really messed up this time.
It'll be all right. He won't tell anyone an elven woman took him down.
I hope so. I should get cleaned up.
Is everybody else all right?
Look at the
think we're just
titties on
shaking.
that one.
What was that about?
Looks like the Jarl's son started drinking too early. Well, let's not let this ruin the day. This is
Fun
Valora,
fact,
my betrothed.
this elf right here looks like she might have bigger titties than all the mammals in the world. Let's see. This handsome man must be no.
By the Maker! I can't believe you sometimes. Yes, this is Nelaros, your betrothed.
Do I really make such a poor first impression?
Let's see. I'm not that much interested in all of this.
Are you saying you don't want to marry
That's
me?
exactly what I'm saying, dude.
I see. Well, I hope in time you can learn to...
Come on, cousin. We should let them get ready.
We'll see you two in a bit. Don't disappear on us.
You're like a
You'll
baby
be fine.
bottle.
You'll see.
Ridiculous.
Don't look now, but we have another problem.
Let's see. What is this other problem?
Another human just walked in. Could be one of Vaughn's or just a random troublemaker.
Oh, that's Duncan.
Either way, we need to move him along before someone does something stupid.
Let's just kill him. No. One human shouldn't cause too much trouble.
Let's do this quickly.
Duncan will most likely slaughter us at this level, so we're not going to kill him. Hold the fuck up. Hold the hell up. How did they see Duncan with the damn tree in the way? Ridiculousness.
Waiting around won't make it any easier.
Good day. I understand congratulations are in order for your impending wedding.
Yeah. See, thanks, but please, let's talk about your impending beating. You don't want to hear a private ceremony?
I do. I believe, however, that I may have already found what I was seeking. I'm sorry, but I have no intention of leaving.
Fine, we can make a compromise. Then let's start with your thrashing.
Surely it does not escape your notice that I am both armed and armored. Any fight between us would be rather one-sided.
No stranger to battle, bring it on. All the more reason for you to go.
Not unless I'm left without a choice.
See, fine. I don't want to fight him.
Ah, the diplomat comes out. It seems your temper isn't as fiery as I've been led to believe. What do you say, Valendrian?
I would say the world has far more use of those who know how to stay their blades. It is good to see you again, my old friend. It has been far too long.
Let's see.
I was hardly forthcoming, and for that I apologize.
May I present Duncan, head of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden.
Old Duncan. And why should I care?
Grey Wardens are deserving of respect, no matter who wears their crest. But my question remains unanswered. Why are you here, Duncan?
The worst has happened. A blight has begun. King Kalen summons the Grey Wardens to Ostagar to fight the Darkspawn horde alongside
See,
his
you would have known
armies.
this if I showed you the damn intro.
I
But you
had heard the
do get
news.
no intro.
Still, this is an awkward time. There is to be a wedding. Two, in fact.
So I see. By all means, attend to your ceremonies. My concerns can wait for now.
Very well. Children, treat Duncan as my guest. And for the Maker's sake, take your places.
All right, time to get some marriage
Please,
going on.
do not let me interrupt further. We shall speak more later.
Duncan. All right, now it's time to get married up.
Oh, Saurus. There you are. I was afraid you'd run off.
No, I'm here, with Nelaros's blushing bride in tow.
Reluctantly, no doubt.
Hey, I can't help you fucking smell like shit.
Valendrian and Mother Boann are here. Time to face the music.
At my signal, we run.
You had your chance to run, coward.
Friends and family, today we celebrate not only this joining, but also our bonds of kin and kind. We are a free people.
Look how old this
but
dude
that
is.
was not always so. Andraste, the Maker's prophet, freed us from the bonds of slavery. As our community grows, remember that our strength lies in commitment to tradition and to each other.
Thank you, Valendrian. Now let us begin. In the name of the Maker who brought us this world, and in whose name we say the chant of light, My lord, this is an unexpected surprise.
Sorry to interrupt, Mother, but I'm having a party, and we're dreadfully short of female guests.
My lord, this is a wedding!
If you want to dress up your pets and have tea parties, that's your business. But don't pretend this is a proper wedding. Now, we're here for a good time, aren't we, boys?
Just a good time with the ladies, that's all.
Let's take those two, the one in the tight dress and... Where's the bitch that bottled me?
Yeah, where's that whore at?
Over here, Lord Vaughn!
Yeah, she's right here.
You stuffed
The
shirt,
ginger.
Oh, I'll enjoy taming her. And see the pretty bride.
Don't worry. I won't let them take you.
Let's see. I won't let him take Shiani.
Ah, yes. Such a well-formed little thing.
You villains!
Oh, that's quite enough. I'm sure we all want to avoid further, unpleasantness.
Let's see. Don't you dare touch me. I'll kill you.
Oh, this one has spirit. Oh,
I think he just came in his pants.
Fun.
What the hell? I didn't get no chance to dodge or nothing. Alright, so now we actually get into the meat and the potatoes of the game, the combat system. Well, here soon. There's obviously going to be a little bit more talking. But, I don't know, I like the talking in this game. There's so many ways that they can play out and the kind of personalities you can be. And all of it affects and stays with you, pretty much. Like, even the stuff you're doing here.
Make her keep us. Make her protect us. Make her keep us. Make her protect us.
Stop it. You're driving me insane. Oh, thank the Maker you've come to. We were so worried.
Let's see. Alright, the human dies.
Glad you've still got some fight in you.
They locked us in here to wait until that bastard is ready for us.
Damn, she has ears like satellite dishes. And titties too. Woo-wee. We'll kill the first human that opens the door.
We're 5 unarmed women. What makes you think we can kill anyone?
Make her keep us. Make her protect us. Make her keep us. Make her protect us.
Great. Now this again.
Alright, well, let's see if we can arm ourselves. Alright, that's metal door. Yeah.
Look, we'll do what they want. Go home and try to forget this ever happened.
She's right. It'll be worse if we resist.
It'll be worse if we don't.
Someone's coming.
When he opens the door, attack.
Hello, wenches. We're your escorts to Lord Vaughn's little party.
Damn it, there had to be 5 of them.
Stay away from us!
Diesel!
You killed her!
I suppose that's what happens when you try teaching whores some respect. Now, you grab the little flower cowering in the corner. Horace and I'll take the homely bride and the drunk. You two, find the last one. She's the scrapper.
Don't worry, we'll be perfect gentlemen.
Now you heard the captain. Be a good little wench or you'll end up like your friend there.
Let's see. I'm not sure if I can take these guys, but...
Horace was right, she's a scrapper.
Hello?
Oh, look at this. A little elfling with a stolen sword.
Uh-oh. Now I can take them.
Sod.
Alright. So let's put the old borrowed longsword on.
Let's wipe them out quickly.
Too bad I don't have any single sword shield combat. But these guys are really easy. Boom, got one down.
Let's end this quickly!
And I should be able to kill him before he messes with Sora too much. There we go.
I can't believe they killed her. Are you all right? They didn't hurt you, did they?
No time to talk. The others need us.
That Grey Warden Duncan gave Nelaros and me his sword and crossbow, but that's all we have.
Nelaros is here?
Yes, he's the reason we're here. He lost it on those who wanted to hope for the best. I didn't know what to do.
Come on, grab some weapons and we'll
Nelaros
go.
is guarding the end of the hall. Let's figure this out with him. We should hurry before something happens to the others.
Alright, so we gotta take some of this stuff here.
Yes.
Alright, since we're armored, so we do have chainmail now. Chain boots, chain gauntlets. And Saurus needs stuff too. We'll give you a mace and the iron shield. Hopefully find another piece of armor here for you.
Oh, right.
Alright, only this door's open, so we gotta go through here. There's the shelves. A deep mushroom. That's for like making like haste potions and stuff. Liquor cabinet.
What's this? I don't recognize you, elf. Wait, is that blood?
Damn straight it is.
You're bandits, rebels, outlaws. The guards will make quick work of you. Oh!
You've no idea how long that Shem's had it coming.
That's right. Come with us.
Thanks, but no thanks. They'll blame this one on you. And I'm not pressing my luck fighting the guards.
Alright.
You should hurry if you want to help those poor girls they dragged to Lord Vaughn's quarters. He has little respect for women, or elves. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm getting out of here before the storm hits.
Alright, so let's go ahead and continue armoring ourselves. I always love these kind of missions in games where you gotta kind of like arm yourself from the stuff that you find around.
Yes.
So let's go here.
Going.
Storage cabinet. We got rat poison.
Oh, right.
An iron ring. What is rat poison worth? What is that for? A bitter smelling white powder. It's in the plot items. Okay. Maybe we'll figure out somewhere to use that. Because I never really recognized that before. Alright, let's go ahead and quick save.
Where did you get a weapon, elf?
Uh-oh.
Got it from your mother's quarters.
Quick, scum.
Alright, attack.
What the?
Boom! Automatically eliminate one of them. Alright, this game, it's almost always best to double team a guy. And let's see if we can get this first guy down. Alright, we're controlling Sora still. Sora has a shield bash. So the idea is we want to pull aggro off of Bethany.
Blood to spare?
And maybe get these guys to do this. So we're going to send Bethany up and around.
Where do I go?
And the reason we want to do that is... Oh, shit. And I think, yeah.
What?
There is no penalty for death in the opening chapters. There is an achievement, which I already have, for beating a chapter without falling, like an opening intro, they're called Origins.
Sure thing.
There's a dagger,
I'll do it.
health polish, mace. Alright. So that's that. There's a wine rack. Got some brandy. Another elf. But normally you get injured if you get hurt, but in the opening thing there is no penalty for that, so yeah.
Let's wipe them out quickly.
Alright.
That won't stop me.
After you, cousin.
As you see, he used the shield bash automatically. That goes into the tactic system, which we're going to get more in depth with as we get more spells. I'll probably go over to the tactic system once we get Morgan,
Surely you're joking.
because you don't really need it until Morgan.
It wants to fight.
I'm glad that's over.
All right, 83 experience. Still looking for a two-handed weapon so I can start using my two-handed skills. Always quick save, a lot. You know, there's a criticism that, you know.
Going. Yes.
You'll pay for what Vaughn did, human.
There's a criticism that, you know, playing on higher difficulties means you save and load a lot more, which is true. But I like how it makes you think out of the box to actually, you know, beat certain characters. We should be able to get along.
All right.
We should be able to get something in here.
Oh, good.
All right. Let's see what we all got here. We did. We finally got a great sword, so we got our two-handed weapon now, and we got a way to dress Sora. So actually, those are my boots. But you're the one that's less armored, so let's just do that. Iron rings are just for sale, so don't get your panties in a bunch on those. As you notice, in between battles, you do heal up, so that is something. In the higher difficulties, it takes a little bit longer to heal. As you see right here, this is gonna be this is Nelios, and I think he's gonna get the dick.
See, I told you there'd be more. Elves run in packs like rodents.
Should we keep the knife-eared bitch alive?
You know, thinking about it, I should have leveled up. Okay, I'm going to enjoy this.
Stupid wench. We'll show you how men fight.
All right, we have two setups here, so I'm gonna have him go ahead and knock him down, and I want to go ahead and pommel strike this one. And then I'm gonna go straight over here and attack this guy. And we're gonna move. We don't get the guard captain just yet. We want to go after his guard. Alright, Sora's taking the brunt of this damage. Pommel strike. Alright, that should bring the shield bash, should almost be up.
That's for ruining my wedding.
So we're just going to go ahead and get the shield bash off. And put him on the ground. See, now we got him staggered, so boom, pommel strike again.
Have at you then.
Sunder arms. And there we go. We won that battle.
Neleros, I'm so sorry.
Fuck Neleros. Let's see, he died. We're alive. Let's keep moving.
Yes, of course. We should hurry before something happens to the others.
Alright, we got a wedding ring from Neleros. And the captain of the guard has something cool. He has a fencer's cinch. We have a lesser health post, Apollos. And let's level up. We're going to go to 20 strength, go to 12 cunning. Powerful. We're going to get powerful right now. What this does is it gives you extra health and reduced fatigue penalty. So we're going to do that. The extra health, I want to say it's 50, but it might be 20. But it gives you more health when you have heavy armor on like we have right now. I don't remember what it does, but it does increase your health. It might be as little as 10, it might be as much as 50. But we're at 146 now, and it takes our fatigue down. If you see right here, this is there's a fatigue percentage. We're at negative 2.8 right now. Fatigue. So that means our spells cost 2.8% less than they normally do. The heavier your armor you put on, the more your spells cost to cast. So that's that. Let's see, the Fencer's Clinch. This gives us a +4 to attack, which gives us more chance to hit. And let's see what the ring is. The wedding band is worthless. It does nothing. Save again. Alright, Source. It's 8 damage, 8 damage.
I'll do it.
So we want to hold our pottery right now. And I want to If possible, shoot, I'm just gonna let him kill this guy. This is strategic. What I'm doing is when you enter most areas in Dragon Age Origins, you'll get to the point where, like, if I ran in there and attacked that guy, most likely everybody in the rooms next to him would come out. But see, I could kill him right here, which I could do this faster if I put a crossbow in my character too, because we have 2 of them. But this right here eliminates one more person that we don't have to fight when we go into this room. And when this battle ends, the game will auto heal us. So you see right there. So what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna play around a little bit. We're gonna wait on the guy to heal, and we're still in the whole command position. So he's gonna sit right there, wait for him to heal up fully. I'm gonna kind of etch my way into here.
And I'm off.
And let's
go
through here. There's an iron footlocker. There's books. And I can't open the footlocker. I remember correctly, there's dogs in here. We just set 2 of them off. So let's fade back into the room here.
I'll defend myself if I have to.
Alright, let's go ahead and pommel strike the dog.
Not bad.
Alright. Now it's time to shield bash the dog. I want him to stay on Sora if possible, since Sora has a shield, but life is never that cool. I need to put a long sword on this guy, but the mace penetrates armor so much better. Like, you notice the mace is hitting so much. We got him. Frozen Lightning, a double baked Mabari Crunch. One of those are cool, one of those aren't. Alright, so I think let's go ahead and let a little bit more healing happen. Let's go ahead and put a save on it again. Yeah. Take the other dog trainer. Let's take that off. Come on, Sora.
Behind you.
Ooh, get stabbed. Alright, so now we can actually take the dogs out one by one.
Huh. Yes.
So this is good for experience. There we go.
No time to celebrate. Let's keep moving.
Alright, I think we can take the other dog out without really... Let's get that one heal on.
Might be a nice pelt.
See, if we did this the right way, we'd have to fight 3 dogs and 2 trainers here.
That won't stop me.
And you know, I wouldn't about fighting 3 dogs and 2 trainers. As you can see right here, this is the easier way to do it.
I think someone is watching out for us.
So all the puppies are dead. We got a blank vellum here, which is damn near worthless. So let's just move up to the next area. And now we have to fight 3 soldiers. None of them look really that dangerous. Alright, we need to concentrate on one guy here. I need to go ahead and heal this person. So let's go and put some health policies here. Alright, pommel strike.
Someone tell them to stop hitting me.
I think if this does right, I can get this done without too much of an effort here. I should have pommel strike that.
Was there any doubt?
Yeah, there we go. So only use 1 potion there. That's pretty good. especially since you won't use those potions for most part.
I must have.
There's another lock chest, which lock chests are done by rogue, which we don't have a rogue currently. So let's go ahead and save it in case I bite off more than I could chew. And yeah, again, it's another 3-man party.
And I'm off.
Off-duty guard.
Oh!
Alright, let's go ahead and drink that. Pommel strike.
Leave us alone.
I'm just gonna, since he's fighting sore, I can easily 1v1 these guys. I should be able to finish the rest of this battle with another potion. Hopefully. Sore's beating his guard. Well, I'm struggling with mine, but yeah, we got it. Alright, so we used a potion apiece. So, yeah, that's good, I guess. So let's move forward. I'm clearing out these side rooms mainly for the experience. Hopefully I can score another level up.
And I'm off.
And that goes to that door, which is that door's going to be locked. And now we get some actual guards and not people unarmored.
That won't stop me.
You notice the mace starts to do more damage versus armor. That's what it does.
If you insist.
Oh.
I need to be brave.
Quick!
That's for Shiani.
Was there any doubt?
And the 2 guards are down. And they both gave money. When you see me click on something and it does nothing, it gives money. That's based off the auto loot system. Again.
What?
One hold area right here.
Will do.
Matter of fact, let's go ahead and put another crossbow on her to make this a little faster.
Oh!
If you're a warrior, crossbows are generally a little bit better because they use your strength modifier to do damage versus longbows, which uses a cunning or dexterity modifier depending on how your skills are set up.
Aw, you wanna die?
After you, cousin.
Strategic. Alright. He has some money on him. That's locked. It's over here. Another locked door. What do we have here?
And I'm off.
Another locked door. Alright, so I guess we gotta go to this door down at the end of the hall. Let's go ahead and save because I know this is Vaughn's room. Actually, no it's not. What do we have here? A jar. Health polish, and a lesser warm balm.
Yes.
And we have some more paper. Alright, what does lesser warm balm does? It increases the user's resistance to fire for some short time. I don't know if this guy has a fire-based weapon. For some reason they gave that to us. Insufficient skill.
And I'm off.
But this one's open. Uh-oh. And we find our first, like, this is our first, like, actual, like, guard or, like, semi-boss of the game. This is the bodyguard. And what they are is they have more health, they have a better chance to hit. They're a little bit harder than most of the standard enemies. Like you seen, he had more physical resistance, so he like resisted the pommel strike from Bethany. But like right now, you know, it's 2 versus 1. If he had a couple guys with him, it would be a lot harder. But he doesn't have a couple guys with him. So yeah, he got tore up. Got a green stone. A small round metal shield. And we get to go forward. A pillow area. Here's a vase, which has an elf fruit. Let's save the game again.
Going.
My. What have we here?
Don't worry. We'll make short work of these two.
Quiet, you idiot! They're covered with enough blood to fill a tub. What do you think that means?
You tell me.
All right. Let's not be too hasty here. Surely we can talk this over.
Let's see. If you have something to say, say it.
Here's our situation. You are skilled, obviously. We fight here. Perhaps you could even manage to kill us. My father won't let that go. Your pigsty of an alienage will be burned to the ground. Or you turn and walk away, with 40 sovereigns added to your purses. You take that money and leave Denerim tonight. No repercussions, and you can go wherever you like.
40 sovereigns. We can kill you and steal your money. Moral dilemma right out the bat. Part of me wants to say that you never get this money. I don't, but that's me playing outside of character. I mean, technically, if you could get 40 sovereigns out of this, I'd want to do it, because sovereigns buy a lot. But on the flip side of stuff, I'm gonna try it. I know this isn't gonna work.
But you won't hurt the women, right?
The women stay. They'll go home tomorrow. Slightly worse for wear. And you'll be long gone. That's the deal. Take it or leave it.
All right.
Then, it's a deal? Glad to see your priorities are in the right place. You leave the city tonight, and you never come back. Nobody hears about this. Not my father, not your neighbors. Nobody.
As long as we get our money.
One of my men will bring you your money once you're outside the palace. Now, if you'll excuse me, we've a party to return to.
Oh, I sold old milk jugs down the river. I know. I wonder if I actually get that money.
Did we do the right thing back there, cousin?
Hell no, we didn't. We did the right thing for us. We get drunk.
I suppose you're right. And the women will be fine. In time.
Yeah, what's a
What
little
do we
rate?
tell the Elder when we get back?
We lie.
I guess that's all we can do. But it doesn't feel right.
You have returned. What news? Is that blood on your clothes?
Nelaros is dead. But the blood's mostly human.
Maker preserve us. What happened?
The women are fine, but we couldn't free them. We killed some guards, but had to get out.
But what about the women? Are they...
They'll be right. One of them is dead. We'll have to see about the rest.
Then we were right to fear. I wish we could have done more for them.
Did anyone see you?
I'm afraid so. We need to get out of town for a while.
I might be able to help you, if that's truly your wish.
The guards are here!
Don't panic. Let's see what comes of this.
Uh-oh.
I seek Valendrian, Elder and Administrator of the Alienage.
Here, Captain. I take it you have come in response to today's disruption.
Don't play ignorant with me, Elder. You'll not prevent justice from being done. 2 elves attacked the Jarl's palace. They slaughtered guards and stole from his son. You two certainly match the descriptions we have. Guards! Disarm them! These two will wait in the dungeons until the Jarl or King returns. The rest of you, back to your houses.
Ooh, the shit would backfire on me.
A word, if you please.
What is it, Grey Warden? The situation is well under control, as you can see.
Be that as it may, I hereby invoke the Grey Warden's right of conscription. I remove this woman into my custody.
Yep.
What about me? Are you just leaving me to rot?
Yeah, fuck you.
I'm sorry, but this is not charity. The Grey Wardens need skilled fighters. To take you would be to condemn you to certain death.
Like hanging from the gallows isn't?
No! Don't leave me here!
Silence, you! Fine. You may take that one. But I ask only one thing, Grey Warden. Get this elf out of the city today.
Today.
Agreed. Very well. This one will have to be enough. Move out, men.
You're with me now. Say your goodbyes and see me when you're ready. We leave immediately.
Understood, buddy.
Do not take long. I agreed to have you out of the city forthwith.
Alright, do we actually get the 40 sovereigns? We have not got 40 sovereigns. We have 2 goddamn silver. What kind of bullshit is this? Put that in strength. Let's go put another in cohesion. And let's see what we got here. We got mighty blows, shattering blows. The character is adept at destruction the character is adept at destruction as at death and gains a large attack bonus against golems and other constructs. Indomitable. The sheer force of will. The character remains in control of the battlefield, getting a slight increase to attack while remaining immune to knockdown and none effects. We're going to go get Mighty Blow right now. So let's look through here one last time. There's nothing here. If you notice, Duncan is orange. That means Duncan is a boss character and not an elite.
Are you ready to go?
Yes, I am.
Good. Then we leave for Ostagar immediately.
Some reason they didn't give him a motherfucking 40 sovereigns. I seen it take in my hands. Do.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit.
Look at that big-ass sword he has.
I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan.
Yeah, motherfucker, I only got gold armor.
After all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
Let's see. I'm no friend of yours, human lord.
You've got yourself a lively one, Duncan. And I was beginning to think the wardens were all stodgy priests. I see you're an elf, friend. From where do you hail?
The pits.
Tell me, how is it there? My guards all but forbid me going there. You think I care nothing about these things, but I do. I suppose trust will only come with proof. Things will change once we defeat the Darkspawn, in the alienages and all through Ferelden. For now, we must attend to war. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
Damn straight they will. Yeah.
I remind you that you speak to the King of Ferelden.
I remind you that I could cut this motherfucker down.
You must both be eager to reach your tents. Have you any news before I go?
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Let's see. You sound very confident in that.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
And this is where we're going to stop at. If you would like me to continue on with this Let's Play, feel free to leave a like button, leave a like, and leave a comment in the section.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Yet you don't sound reassured.
Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Then maybe we should move more quickly.
We should proceed with the ritual.
A hot meal would be nice.
I agree. We have until nightfall to begin the ritual. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
Alright, wonderful. Let's get this over with then.
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Diesel! Conscripted. And then we get a whole bunch of codex and getting to half our level off codex and stuff. But we're going to save it right here. Create our first new save game, Ostagar. And I'll see you guys later. Welcome back. Hey guys, it's your boy Wings of Redemption. I just got up, so my voice might be a little off today, but I want to go ahead and say a couple things. Well, one,
Hey, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
one is that these are not going to be an hour long. I put the first one up as an hour just to give a large sampling for the people that maybe wanted to be interested or not. And I couldn't tell if anybody was interested in the LP.
Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
Let's see, are you mistaking me for a servant?
Oh, you're the one who
Oh, what if I said after I cut your head off?
Forgive my rudeness.
Fuck
There
your
are so
rudeness.
many.
Give me some
Please,
stuff.
Pardon my terrible manners. I also have some,
Let's see what you have. I don't care about his other stuff. What I want from him is this thing called a backpack. And I don't have enough money for the backpack. So, it's time to sell some stuff. 3 maces. And we could sell the dragon plate. Down guard shield. I think we have enough right now. Yeah, sell that asshole's wedding ring too. I don't know. Motherfucker want to marry me and shit. Like, I'm an asshole. Why would you want to marry me? That borrowed longsword has a +6 attack, so we're going to give that to Alistair. Alright, let's go back to this backpack. Alright. It's exactly what we want to do.
Life is fleeting, you know.
You want to buy the backpack here and after, so you can get 2 backpacks. But you now see that I have the auto loot Z, so we're gonna go over here and talk to Alistair.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you.
The grumpy one.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Hey, you know, some people just need their head cut off.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Let's see. That's a terrible thing to say. I know exactly what you mean.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
Obviously, I'm a mage. Let's see. Would that make your day worse?
Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit. The elf from Denerim. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
And you must be Alistair. Let's see, that's right. How could you recognize me?
Duncan sent word. He spoke quite highly of you.
His word is like a photograph.
I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden. Though I guess you knew that. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Let's go get on with it then.
Eager, are we? Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage.
I didn't want to do that.
A bit of an awkward position. I never would have agreed.
Let's go.
Do you have any...
Okay. We got Alistair. Alistair is now a new permanent party companion. So, yeah. Say hi to Alistair. Hey, Alistair. I actually named the dog I got Brandy after this guy right here, Alistair. I named him Alistair McFluffin. Because Alistair's a beast. Alright. I want to go show you a couple quick things here. Up here, if you come up here, you can talk to this guy right here, this prisoner, which I know I don't have the, is this chest locked? It is. I have the Return to Ostagar DLC, so I'm not going to talk to him. But if you won't, or you don't have the DLC, you can get a key from him, which will open this chest right here, and it has mage stuff in it. So that's something you can do. But if you do that, you lose that chest at Return to Ostagar, and there's better stuff in it in Return to Ostagar.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
What's the problem?
This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed Darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Alright, let's call bullshit on this. First off, he's a dog. When he fights stuff, he bites them. How do you not help but swallow Darkspawn blood?
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Hey, buddy. What you doing? The dog looks at you respectfully and backs down. His aggressive stance. You see the intelligence in his eyes as well as a great deal of pain. The animal is very ill. He is unhappy that you're muzzling him.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
Maybe.
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre.
I'll see where I can find one.
In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Alright, let's call some bullshit here. Kennel Master here seems to be some kind of magician or wizard that knows how to fix the Darkspawn taint. Well, nobody else in Ferelden ever knows how to fix this shit. And it never comes up again the rest of the series. And let's go and get to the fighting.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say?
I'm a
Revered
Templar.
Mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the maids, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing.
Sir Jory and David.
This is Sir Jory.
You gotta see how short the elf characters are.
How'd you do? And this here is David.
These are not giants. These are just regular-sized humans.
Charmed, milady.
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
I'm not pleased to meet you. That's me, the new girl.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korkari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn.
That damn fire would be hot as shit, dude. See, finally some action.
Without a doubt, darkspawn aren't renowned for their willingness to offer up their blood. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Alright. And what kind of scrolls are these? And I don't really care about that. Is this part of the joining too?
But the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task.
Let's see. Find the archive, 3 possible.
The scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Alright. Good. There's other things you can do here. There's a sword that you can get and all this kind of stuff. But everything here is... The only thing you really want is the backpack.
I'm told you all have business.
I told you all have business in the wilds. This is right here. It's the most boring part of the game, the very beginning. I mean, I like the City Elf origin, but like stuff like this is going to be very boring. But this is the first kind of like introductory trial to kind of show you what a full party is going to be like. So just kind of take everything with a grain of salt. What you want to do is you want to get him on Alistair, since Sir Jory and you are both two-handed, and David is a rogue, and he works better behind enemies. You see right there, very easy for sheezy. Add the wolf pelts to our collection, and let's keep going. Later on, like myself, I like to have what I call a firing range party, which you'll see that coming up. But like you'll see how I play, it works very effectively. Let's go ahead and move this character. See if we can pull the wolves off of us and get around behind them. Mighty blow!
I think we work well together.
And alright, we killed all the wolfies. Another talking part. Can we skip by him? If we can, let's do that. I don't give a shit. That guy right there just wants to... He initiates a conversation that pretty much shows that Sir Jory's a bitch. But here's the flower that we need right here for our dog. Flower added. Alright, this is where it starts to get technical. As you can see right here, there's gonna be let's get a better view here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think there's a 5th one right here. There's 2 Hurlocks and 3 Genlocks. And they're all on the cliff, and 3 of them have arrows. So the idea is that you have to go in and initiate them 3 and then beat those. What I like to do in this situation is Sir Jory and David and myself all have weapons that are long range. So we can do this number, hit hold, and we can pull these guys right into us. Just like this, and you can just easily beat them. Like you could just beat this whole section without having to lose or risk anybody. Because now, remember when I said in the origin that the death doesn't affect you? Alright, if a guy gets this close, you can go take Alistair, and you can shield bash the shit out of him. Alright. So put Alistair off to the side again. Switch Jory back over to his weapon. Switch Bethany back over to the crossbow. As you can see, the longbow's a lot faster than the crossbow, but the crossbow works better from like it's going to work better on. Look at him, just getting critical hits. Crossbow's going to work better on a warrior because of the strength, especially a two-handed warrior with the only attribute you really want to pack is strength with the two-handed warrior. You don't really want to touch Constitution. I'm going to touch Cunning some just for the cohesion, but for the most part, we're going 100% strength. It's the easiest character to build in Dragon Age. So we get our first vial of Darkspawn blood, and we very successfully beat the entire group. So let's just go on and grab all the stuff. There is a bunch of stuff you can do out here. I don't know how much of it I'm going to do. I mean, I could do it all, but like I said, you don't really need to do it all. Deathroot is something for rogues, which I'm not sure if we're going to use the rogue or not. Zevran. There's two rogues you get, Zevran and Liliana. So, again, same thing here. Put them on hold. You want to hold your characters. If you're playing this on the PlayStation or the Xbox 360, all you gotta do is hold one character in your trial menu, and it will hold the entire group. That's something it took me a while to learn, but it does work that way. This is the same effect right here. You want to shoot them with the arrows, and don't worry, the whole game isn't going to be like this right here. I do this mainly here because you don't have access to mages, you don't have access to healing, and the battles here are designed to give the enemy an advantage against you. So what we're doing here is just do this. So while they're fighting that guy, we're going to have Alistair fight this dude. Shield pummel. Shield pummel's cool because it hits 3 times. And let's see right there, Alistair very easily defeats him. So let's go and clean up the last guy. And they quit shooting at him. Quit. Shoot at him. While we're sitting here fighting this thing, I'm going to talk about the thing. And I'm going to try not to interrupt myself here by getting sidetracked. Darkspawn blood. Alright, the idea of Darkspawn blood is that it's almost like it's called the taint. If you get Darkspawn blood in a wound or in your mouth, it's kind of like AIDS. It kind of kills you very slowly. But the idea is Grey Wardens, you're immune to Darkspawn blood, which is a plot device that's coming up. Which is kind of a little bit of a spoiler, but we're going to learn that probably in this episode itself. Let's go ahead and hold here. As you see right here, go ahead and clean these guys up. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to do a tactic, which I said I wasn't going to switch up. Alright, I'll talk about the Darkspawn blood here in a minute. I'm going to show off this tactic first. This is a tactic I like to do called the I don't know, I never actually gave it a name. But what it is you take one character, like Alistair's usually the character, or Shale, and you aggro everybody. And then you use that character to kind of just use spells that knock them down while everybody else just uses the ammunition. It works better with mages than anything else because mages are so much stronger than archers. Unless the archer's like really, really properly built.
Need help?
Shield pummel. Alright, see Alistair's getting hit here. Let's move him behind something. Uh-oh. Control A will send everybody after these guys. Alistair is in trouble. Alright, let's drink a lesser health potion with him. Alright. Sir Jory. Alright. There we go. I don't know where that Hurlock came from. But you see right here, we killed most of them, so we actually can stop and let the actual game heal us. I don't know if this actually is supposed to be a part of the game or it's just a mechanic flaw in the game. But yeah. That does happen. But we've thinned them out, so we can, if there's anything left over here, we can just easily just come in and bum rush it. Yeah, there's one left. And there's a Genlock, which Alistair can very easily beat a Genlock by himself, much less with the help of 3 archers. Berserk! Yeah. Berserk does nothing, buddy. Alright, signs of the Chanced. Alright. There's the signs of the Chanced is a quest. I think it comes up here. No. Yeah, we're not going to do the signs of the Chanced. All you get is a barbarian mace, which we don't want anyway. There's lots better weapons earlier on, or later on. Here's an elf root up here. Or is this a death root? They kind of look the same. There's an elf root. No, death roots look a little bit different. They look like weeds, kind of like that. Darkspawn blood. But here's the fact. The fact is, like I said, dogs bite Darkspawn and they hardly ever get tainted. Most characters in Dragon Age 2 are not Grey Wardens. Hell, most characters in your party are not Grey Wardens. Like, there's only one Grey Warden in this party, right? There's any. Let's get out of here. No. Get him away. Alright, that brings Jory, who needs help over here. Let's go ahead and pummel this guy. Pommel strike, I'm sorry. There we go, we won that battle. See, that battle was a lot quicker than any other thing around. God, I hate talking in the morning unless my sciences go crazy. We're about to level up. So, and we're about to get into the actual hard battles. This is a wolf battle here, but you get a Chanced blade, which I think has a little bit better damage than what I have right now. So what I want to do here is I want to hold everybody. I want to switch over to my other weapon.
Oh, look, it wants to fight.
Idea is just to pull these wolves.
Take that.
You could just easily come up here. Double sunder arms on him. And that right there should be enough to kill that wolf. No use to just pull Alistair in on it. I love this game because it's like a game of chess.
Look over there.
Come on, Wolfie, woof, 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 woof. We're just going to take the free movement off here. Alright, go back to the sword. And there should be an alpha wolf as well.
That won't stop me.
Time for some fun. And we're still alive.
Yes.
Alright, pick the wolf pelts up. Let's go up here and fuck with this alpha wolf. As always, start with a pommel strike. Boom. He resists it. Alright, they got shield bashed down. Alright, this guy's done for. There's just too many things here. And then, yeah, Alistair gets him. Alright, Chanced Flat Blade. Let's look at that. This Grey Iron has a 1% melee critical and armor penetration. It does 1 point more extra damage, has better critical and better armor penetration. Same strength modifier. So it is a better sword. So we have a little bit better of a great sword now. Pick that wolf pelt up. And now we actually get to the hard part of the fighting. Well, actually, let's sloop around here and get some more experience. Let's go ahead and level up again. So I'm going to go that. Put 1 into cunning. We want to get our cunning up to 16. That's where we want it to be at. I don't want to get threatened just yet, so... Powerful swings. While this mode, the character possessed was gaining a damage 2 bonus. Let's do powerful swings. Let's go ahead, put that. Powerful swings is a it's a God, what's the thing called? An active skill. So what it does is it takes a percentage of your stamina, and after it takes a percentage of your stamina, you lose that much percentage of your stamina. Like well, it takes a certain amount of stamina to hold it, but it's always active. And it's not a skill that you just use occasionally, like Mighty Blow or Sunder Arms. So we're going to go up through here under the bridge with all the people hanging, and we're going to come around the back here.
There. Poor slobs.
And fight these guys. These are a lot of dock spawn, so be careful here. As always, you might want to just use your guys that are with the bows here to kind of like weed them out. Hold position, take Alistair, and go forward. Alistair's the sword and board.
Darkspawn. They just crop up everywhere, don't they?
You see right here, I pulled 4 of them. Always take them down. Alright, that should be good enough. Let's take them off, move freely. And after... Oh, Alistair went down. I didn't watch his health. So Alistair now has a an injury. Which damn, I didn't think Alistair would go down to 1 damn Gidlock. But see, now he has an injury. He has cracked skull, penalty to cunning, which penalty to cunning does nothing for him, so we're not going to really worry about treating that injury. But that's what the penalties for death in battle is. Obviously, if everybody in your party dies, you get to see a game over. Alright. Those guys over there are fighting it out. Let's just let them fight it out. Oh, is that guy really over here shooting arrows? He got his head cut off. Told you it was gonna be about cutting some heads off this game. Looks like the Darkspawn won their battle over here. Let's go with the Pommel Strike.
Okay, done with you now.
Alright, more wolf pelts. Last Will and Testament. I think if we go back to the campfire at this point, we can get something else. Let's do that. I'm gonna cut this part out. Alright, we're back. We're back at the same position here. We went back to the campsite and got the lockbox. And now we're gonna move on. That goes for a quest later on that you can do and turn it in. I don't know how much experience it is. It's a couple hundred. But all quests go the same, because if you don't do most of the quests, you can't hit like level 20, which is an achievement. And every level kind of matters here, especially when you're kind of trying to put a build together late game. So again, we're going to go with our bow and arrow. This is going to be a lot tougher than the previous engagements, because this one has a mage in it. So let's go ahead and do a quick save. Hold position. We don't want Alistair to jump too far into this. See, you can get him to retreat. Once you get him to retreat, he's not going to bash you with that fireball. And you can come up here and just let the enemies spawn in and pull them back.
Very well.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Push them back.
Alright. Let's go over here. Let's see if we can get this guy. I want to just continually hit Alistair. If you work this right, you can get him so he doesn't fireball you. And you can take him out without him running. Because he ran before. And when you spawn the enemies in, he'll come back. Like right now it's perfect. That's exactly how you want that fight to go. Say that bitch again. Okay, let's move him up here. Play this game almost like a chess game.
Right.
As you see, here's another guy going to come in here soon. There's going to be traps all right here. So let's move our enemies up again. I don't want to push them into the traps just yet. Alistair there. No. David, you go back. Do not step in that trap. You do not step in that trap either. Alright.
On it.
Alright.
As you wish.
Let's grab some glory.
Let's go to here.
Saving the day. Tisk! Tisk!
All right.
Wings be victorious.
Alright. Have you three?
Right to the face. We fight.
I'm going to take out this archer. The idea is I don't want to set these traps off since I don't have a rogue character.
Surely you're joking.
So I want to kind of just slowly maneuver my way around just from previous experience. And like I'm just going to let Alistair kill this Genlock 100% by himself. As you can see, Alistair's stronger than a Genlock straight up in a one-on-one fight. I think that's going to be pretty much universal the entire game, that your sword and board guy can take one, maybe two guys. That's got Blightqueller. Yay! Blightquellers kill 1,000 Darkspawn. And then I triggered a trap. Alright. Let's auto loot stuff nearby. And I triggered another trap. You can see how this could be a very disadvantage to you. Look how long these things last. Alright. Let's go through here. Let's quick save again since we got over the bridge. Switch back to the long sword. Or the two-handed sword. Alright. I hear these. There they are. Every time you hear them growl, they're going to come out of their spawn. They're moving. Mighty blow. Sunder arms over here.
Say your prayers. Fire blade straight through. Right to the face.
And there we go. Some more Darkspawn dead. As you notice, we probably got more than 3 vials of Darkspawn blood at this point. But if you do the chanced signs, right here is where the cache is going to be. But you can't do it unless you go through all the signs, which gives you like a winged helmet and a barbarian mace and just a bunch of stuff you'll never use. We're almost going to the end of the Kokari Wilds, but we have to eat what's his name? Vazarath? Who summons Gazaroth? Yeah, Gazaroth. There's the death root. But Gazaroth has some enchanted boots that's going to be good for mages, so let's go ahead and beat him up.
And I'm off.
From slumber.
Do not falter. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Alright, we want to try to keep this guy down as much as possible.
Right
So we want to hit him with everything we have in the way of stopping spells. So Alistair, hit that. See, he's resisting everything. The pommel strike got him just then. Jory's pommel strike should... no, don't do that. Alistair's shield bash should be up. David's... there's a pommel strike. Resisted it again. I'm gonna drink a light potion. And there, we beat Gazarath. Gazarath so far is going to be the hardest enemy that we've ever faced in the entire game. But we beat him. He's basically a shade, which means he is he's considered a magic user. So I don't know. I mean, there's really nothing you can do because you can't really level up at this point. Now we got to go into what is considered the end area. This is the Grey Warden Fort. And we're going to just play it the same way we've played it all the other times. We're going to hold Alistair. We're going to just move up. We're going to kind of pick people off with the bows. And hopefully kill them before they get close to us.
What?
We're going to use Alistair as a kind of safeguard.
To the death!
Dead yet?
Look over there.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
There we go.
Strike true.
And I'm off.
Like a big old chess game. For those of you wondering why I'm let's playing this now, it's because Dragon Age Inquisition comes out this year. So we got 3 or 4 months before the new Dragon Age comes out, and I'm so excited for it. I'm hoping it's going to be everything that Dragon Age 2 wasn't. Alright, let's go ahead and take him off the hold area. Like in all RPGs, you want to take the weak guy out first. It's all about controlling DPS. Just like with Gazarath, this guy's going to be putting stuff on left and right. Just make sure you just keep him on the ground.
A bit more dialogue, please. Dead yet?
And yep, the Alpha Herlock is down. Looks like we got another archer over here, which I don't think he's going to last too long. Grey Wardens! Alright. Lesser Health Polish. He got an enchanted dagger. So we got our Lesser Health Polish back that we used on Gazarath. But it's not like we need them. I mean, we'll end up selling those things eventually. So don't be scared to use them. There's another Lesser Health Polish. And this is going to take us into the next area, but we're going to save it right here because this is already running. Hey guys! Welcome back to episode 3 of Dragon Age Origins. And we are finishing up the Kokari Wilds. We have a very, very broken treasure chest. And a very gothic woman.
What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
That makes no sense. Darkspawn-filled wilds, easy prey.
What say you? Scavenger or intruder?
Butcher. Head cut off. Let's see what we got here. I would know first who you are, where you come from. Where did you come from? Stay back. Intruder. How are these your wilds? I am neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time, Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there.
I try not to.
Women do not frighten
trying to be a
me.
good boy, stay in line with the government.
Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
Women do not frighten like little boys. No. Boom.
Very well. Preserve your mystery if you desire. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer.
Damn, she's
Stole
smart.
them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Tell us at once or face the consequences. She's toying with us. Let's go.
Why so petulant? You wish to know who removed your papers?
This is the female version of Lefty.
There is a sensible request. I like you.
God, my character is so much shorter than everybody else.
Like you, but then zap. Frog time.
Frog
She'll put
time!
us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Jory finally mans up, says, let's go face the Witch of the Wilds, but let's not face the piss-easy Darkspawn that we've killed.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
No shit, they just told us it was a witch before we came.
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you?
God, everybody's
Does your
circle jerking
elven mind
around.
give you
Believe
a
if I'm a
different
witch or not.
viewpoint? What do you believe?
I believe I'm tired of listening to this shit. I believe you're crazy and possibly dangerous.
Is that all? Surely your mind stretches farther than these surroundings. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
This bitch is on the up and up. She knows. Thank you for returning them. Nah, we wouldn't do that. I'm sure they'll be eager to act on your advice. Let's do that.
I cannot be responsible for their doubts. I would go mad. Or am I already?
Damn straight.
Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. Orgy
I
time.
will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
You might wonder how Morgan was following us. Morgan is actually a shapeshifter. So she most likely was like a bird or a rat or a stupid worthless spider. Because shapeshifting is fucking bullshit in this game. And the only time it's actually worth anything is when you're like walking around in like swarm form. But other than that, it sucks ass. Alright, so let's move on up. It's time for the Tower of Isile. Actually, we gotta do the joining right now.
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
That's still a cool ass fucking fire. You know, Kyle better make me a fire like that on a survival trip. I am ready.
Excellent. You will need that courage to face what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I have no problem facing what is to come.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
I don't think these I don't think these motherfuckers know what, you know, temples are and stuff. I mean, this is not a temple. This is like an opening.
Joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
So calm down. There's nothing we can do about it now. I swear I'm the bravest here and I'm a woman.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Alright, will you both shut up?
Yes, Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
Sir Jory is the head knight of Redcliffe. David, I guess he's some kind of like super thief. Whereas I am a poor city elf with a two-handed sword.
So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it.
This is like this right here's a huge pile of bullshit you're spitting out at you right now. Half the characters you have in your party at any given time are not immune to the taint. They just don't get it. It's one of those things that it's plot armor is what they call it.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Here's your frosty mug of Rocky Mountain refreshment. Could they get a bigger goblet? How much blood did they drain out that guy? This is my novelty Little John Pit cup. Yep.
Maker's breath.
Look at Sir Jory. All of a sudden doesn't have a two-handed sword. He has a one-handed sword.
Sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child.
There is
Had I
no
known.
turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
Oh, Duncan about to shank a bitch.
I am sorry.
My question is, why did he have to kill him? Is this like a top secret
The
ceremony?
joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
Hey, how you doing? I'm gonna eat you.
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
It's over. I'm fine.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
And sadly, this is one of the better pendants on the game.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Very well.
The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Alright, so we get Jory and other guys' stuff, which we can sell off promptly here. We get to level up to. As always, put all that shit in strength. Alright, so critical strike. We're going to go ahead and grab Shattering Blows, because one, that's cool, but because we want Sunder Armor here soon at level 10. Well, as soon as we hit level 10. We need Combat Mastery as well. We also want... I'm not going to use this yet, since I'm not going to be the main tank. But yeah, let's get Indomitable. Indomitable? I don't know. I can't read. That's for smart motherfuckers. Which I am not. Let's go over here. If you come over here, you can sell all this guy's stuff.
Oh, again? Is there something you need? Well, let me know.
You can sell these guys stuff that just died. Which should be enough to basically get you over the hump. Oh, dude, yeah, fire arrows. Yeah, that and fire bolts, those sell for such good gold. Alright, so gray chain. Studded. Yeah, let's do that. Gray iron. We got the Blood Dragon armor, which we might use that on something. Never going to use the Mud Idol. Here's what you want to buy right here. A second backpack. Alright. We can get all these lesser policies too. Grab these. Should be cool. Sell the Deep Mushroom. Acid Flask Recipe. Yeah, let's get that. And let's get the Life Stone. And grab 30 flasks. Then it's all about the Corruptor agents. I think. Take a risk here. Spending that money, player. Alright. Warden's Oath gives you 2 Constitution, which that gives you about 10 life. Each Constitution is worth 5 hit points. So yeah, you get 10 extra life there. 10 life is not the biggest deal in the world, but life is life.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
This is Terran Loghain.
Fine.
He's the champion of Riverdale, and he helped Ferelden win their independence from Orlesians.
And then?
Orleas.
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
cover. To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
Uh-oh. He's planning something.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Terran Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right? Yes, so am I.
You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Yeah, fuck you and your Maker. Let's go. It's fighting time. Let's go ahead and level Alistair up first, though. Alistair is a little bit harder to level up than my character, since he's a sword and board guy. But let's go ahead and get threatened with him. And let's go ahead and put threatened on.
Off I go.
Indomitable. I do not want that on, because I was going to have two-handed swings on. So let's turn that off. Turn that on. Oh, gee.
Yes.
Power swings. Alright. I think we need to give... well, I think we got the dog regardless. So we did get the flower. Or we didn't turn the flower in. I don't know. I don't use the dog anyway. Oh, I forgot there's cutscenes here. This doesn't seem like a very good strategy. Let's all pack each other up near the gate. No, I guess they do have a flanker. But like, man, there could be better strategy here.
Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
The fire snake. In Dragon Age 2, they made the Darkspawn look so stupid. Made them look like the Putty Patrol from the Power Rangers. I guess they kind of look like the Putty Patrol right now. Who?
Archers!
Reload!
Hounds!
Why not just send more? Think about those archers could have got more than one shot.
For Ferelden!
See, they were all packed up, but yet they charge into the open. Alright, time for us to go.
Let's cross the Tower of Ishal.
Push them back! You will fall!
Let's see if I can get across without actually getting hit by an explosive. It doesn't matter if you get hit by explosive here, but... Oh! I always try to do it now. Just missed it. Alright.
Help me.
Let's go to tactics. I want to take... Let's change this over to powerful swings. Active mode.
They're everywhere. They've taken... You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Alright, so we get two more standing guys. These guys replace Jory and David, but one is a circle mage, and one is a tower guard, which is basically an archer. So let's go ahead and do this. We actually got some fights coming. Alright, so pommel strike. Just do that. Let's move the circle mage back here. And she puts Indomitable back on. Bethany, come back here. What is that? Is that taunt? Yeah, let's taunt. Good, because Alistair and him are both.
Down you go.
And Alistair's down. Uh-oh. Bethany's hurt.
Anyone got some blood to spare?
Bigger potion.
This is it!
You insist.
And the guard's down. And Bethany's still up.
There's so many!
Alright. Made through the first section of battle. Let's see what we heard. Deafened. Defense penalty. So yeah, we gotta fix that. Can't have a defense penalty. And we don't have those yet. Let's go to skills, auto loot, Z. Alright, quartz, ice arrows, ice salve. Alright. Threaten. Let's go up and fight some more darkspawn. So the Turtle guard does have taunt, so that's a good thing. We're going to sit and hold it.
What?
Break out, break out. And let's pick over here. Alright, there's those guys. The battle's going to get a little more in depth here. What I'm basically going to try to do, like right now, let's bring the circle mage up here. Because as you can't see it really well, but there's this guy right there that's not allowing us to move forward, and I can't really target him either. He's going like berserk. He's just casting shit over and over again. So let's... Uh-oh. 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 Circle mage just got hit. Got hit hard. And the circle mage is down.
Just die already. Right then.
Yes.
Oop. Pummel strike. See, he has Sunder armor. Sunder arms. And we bring him down. Circle mage did hit the ground though. Not cool. What did he get hurt? He got a broken bone, penalty to dexterity. That does not mean much to me. Now we're going to take that off. Let's auto loot all the enemies nearby. Got death roots. And he had a demonic ichor. I don't know what ichor. Alright, we're going to be going in through the Tower of Ishal. For those of you who don't know, most of these episodes are going to be very long. And the reason for that... The reason for that is... Let's just change this over. This is I'm gonna go in more in depth to this a little bit later, but the reason for that is because there's a lot of talking in this game, and people that pretty much, you know, want to skip the talking, they can, and have. I try to have some talking and some fighting as anyway. But you want to go enemy. In any, I want to use ability Pummel Strike. Actually, Mighty Blow would be better. And this one is self. Any use active mode powerful swings and let's put that up so it's like that. There we go. I want her to be default. Yes. Save. Alistair. Let's do enemy, any, use ability, shield pummel, save. Alright. So actually, let's actual save the game. Because, we're about to be done with some bullshit. I know you have a crossbow as well. Alright. Let's fade back. Fade back.
Here I am.
Alright, Alistair, you're gonna lead the charge here. The way I did this is probably the best way to do it, because if you don't do it that way, you're going to set off that fire trap, which she's about to set off right now. We don't want to do that. Hold.
And I'm off.
So let's flip that crossbow back out. Concentrated death root. Let's go and just set this off. What this is a grease trap. The way it was set up is that as soon as you hit that grease trap, it was going to basically send a fireball through here through the mage that we just killed. But since we got through this, we can find our way over. We're going to hit Mighty Blow on him. Oh, come on. Potion. Alright, there we go. Let's pummel strike him. Mighty Blow. Oh, powerful swings. But yeah, same thing. We got through this room without dying. Yay! Alright. We still don't have a rogue, so that's a bad thing. But we have a lot of very heavy battles coming up. And like these battles are tough right out the gate. Do not confuse yourself. These battles are double tough. Split that open. The idea is, alright, I want you, actually, I don't want to get flanked here. Let's walk back here. Fight when ready. I'm going to control the circle mage. I got him chasing me. That's going to put 3v2 over here. Oh, the circle mage got clubbed. Oh. Okay. I think I can get through this with just the circle mage going down. Alright. And the bad thing is, this is only a fraction of what that battle's supposed to be. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Going.
Let's see what he got this time. He got damaged eye, a penalty to attack. Well, he can't miss, so that's not going to hurt him. So we can actually take this route now. We can fight some more Darkspawn. Mages can't miss with their actual physical attack, but they can't critical hit either. As you can see, there was actually supposed to be 2 more darkspawn in this area, which that's all great and gravy. There's quartz, and we can't loot that, so let's move on. Mages are going to be like your bread and butter for damage. Warriors, they can do good damage, especially two-handed warriors. But for the most part, it's all mages. They can easily and quickly take out 1 or more.
Cut them down. Take that!
There we go. Up. Alright, so we gotta control the mage. Let's go up this way. I never remember this guy having paralyze. You know, I would think...
Maker's breath. What are these darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Why aren't you complaining? You were here to get the fight.
Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower.
We're going as fast as we can, dude. We gotta cut our way through a sea of goddamn darkspawn. Let's go. Hold position. Actually, don't hold position. Let's just... we're not at that point yet. Sorry guys, I couldn't mute the mic fast enough. Frozen lightning, that's always good. Trade manifest. I will be using the shit out of that because I do use Zevran. I don't know what the exact group I'll be running right now, but you know, there's a good possibility Zevran will be in it. Or I might even go Liliana. I don't know. I don't know which way I'm going to go yet. It's going to be the Zevran or Liliana. But I always have a rogue in my party. I don't know if I'm going to go for the high crit Liliana or I'm going to go for the, you know, the skill-based Liliana and just use the shit out of, like, potions and stuff. Get rid of that Jidlock. Let's, get rid of a Herlock, which he resisted. Another Jidlock down. Let's aim for this Herlock right here. He's down. Alright, we gotta heal these guys. Alright. Alistair hit the ground again. Damn it. Beast mode. Every time I die, that's going to make this last boss fight that much harder. You got a cunning, which he doesn't use, and a penalty to defense. So, luckily we're getting a bunch of stuff that doesn't really affect the characters you're getting it on. Hold up. No, he didn't. That was the rogue that used that dirty fighting. I was about to say, I'm like, did he just use dirty fighting? Let's heal. There goes him.
How amusing. Yes.
Almost right. Holy shit. Shield pummel. Let's go over here and win this fight. Tower guard. Alright. Sorry, Alistair, there's no plan B. I was kind of hoping that guy would use
Injured, as in me, as in now.
I was kind of hoping that guy had dirty fighting, because in that case that would mean he was a rogue. And rogues can usually use poison flask, and that would help out tremendously in this area. And I'd be like, how the fuck did I play through this so many times and not realize he was a rogue and not a warrior? But yeah,
Better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
he does have taunt though, so yeah. I really need to wait on Homeboy here to get his health up. Hold position. Lightning.
Okay. Done with you now.
Ooh, let's put his ass down. This is the way I like these matches to go.
Die. Take that.
Let's put your paralyze on you. And then that's going to leave them over there facing 3 deep. Yeah, we've got this battle won.
Spinning.
Alright, another acid flask. Like, we're getting these things left and right. We had the ability to build them too, so that's going to be good. Fire arrows. That's what I'm talking about. That's the good stuff. Let's go and hit a save here before something bad happens. Alright, this room.
Where do I go?
You want to charge into this room, charge past, and you want to hit this thing right here. Almost straight. This guy. Lightning.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Alright. Get right on through here. Yeah, this guy's an alpha.
Is that the best you got?
Warden recruit shield. But these doggies help us on the rest of it. If you have a rogue character, you can unlock this. But what that is right there is more dog, like armor and stuff. That's for a character you're going to get later on. Alright, let's do this. Let's go back here. These dogs are one of the strongest enemies in the game. Strongest.
Very well.
One of the strongest people that you're gonna fight in the game. So like, if you ever get yourself where you could have a dog fight for you, do it, because they take forever to put down. And the enemy will struggle up just as bad as you will. Let's put this guy in paralysis. There we go. Get out here and help Alistair out.
Let's go.
All right. what I'm talking about. We're moving along, getting some shit done. We should be almost at the,
And I'm off.
yeah, we got some lesser injury kits just now. Like, she has a gaping wound, which is a penalty to maximum health. Which, that took our, let's see how much that maximum health took us off. Let's put the lesser injury kit there. We had 49. Yeah, that took like 20 health off. Alright, he has head trauma. Penalty to willpower. Alright, I don't need to fuck with him.
Oh, right.
Let's hit this auto loot. More frozen lightning, a couple more lesser injury kits. Probably another lesser injury kit here.
And I'm off.
Yep. Got one more room to fight. And this is not exactly a hard room. So
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
yeah, I think, yeah, very easy room.
This is it! Let's have at it!
Boop! Alright. Got Venom added. Again, more stuff for rogues, which we don't have. And it's time for boss fight. So there's Ice Bolt. Let's do a hard save on this one. Because this right here's always a bitch. Cracked his skull. Alright, we're not going to waste lesser injury kits on the rogue. But one of the hardest boss battles of the game. And it's right here. You're going to see me cheese the fuck out of this guy. Hopefully. Usually I can do it on the first try. But I might die here. There's a chance. Alright, first off, what I want to do is I want to weaken this bitch right out the gate. He resisted it. Oh. This is what you want to say paralysis for. And he resisted. That's pretty much good game tower guard. Alright. Run. Alright, let's pull out here. This is how you cheese him. Alright, he's stomping again. When he stomps, it's time to hit him with all the good stuff. Alright, this guy I will give a lesser health polish to, and I bought these lesser lyrium potions for him. Oh, uppercut. Oh. And we got him. The tower guard went down again, but yeah. It is what it is. Big bitch.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Alright. Let's go get some other stuff before we go do all that. There's 2 barrels here. Lesser injury kit in a tribal necklace. And we can light the beacon. But we're going to do that on the next video as we play Dragon Age Origins. Thank you guys for your continued support. As always, if you could, please like and rate the videos. If you made it this far, it helps the videos get out to other people. And let's make this the best Dragon Age Origins Let's Play on the YouTubes. Thank you. Welcome back to episode 4 of Dragon Age Origins. That should leveled us up. It usually gives us a good enough experience. And it was time to go into another cutscene.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Old Terran Logain's retreating right now because he doesn't really like King Kalen.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Well, he doesn't like what King Kalen stands for. He's bringing our Legion troops in, and he feels like he's a weak ruler. His daughter is currently the Queen of Ferelden. So this kind of puts him at the seat of power, which you'll see it unravel here soon. Soon enough. It's like Game of Thrones, but 2009. Look at that ogre. Uh-oh. Hit the paralysis spell on him. Oh, that was enough to kill me too. Damn, just imagine how bad that guy's breath smells. What the hell happened to you, Duncan? You're over there on the ground, weak as shit, and you got lightning reflexes like that. Climbing that mountain. You know how hard that would be? Be able to pull that sword in and out. I have the power. I wonder how good Duncan actually was in battle. Because it's obvious he's not going to make it through this battle. Oh shit, look at me getting tore up. That plot device. I could have whooped all those archers' asses. And then I got stuck with a tower guard and a circle mage.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
You know, I got some sexy lingerie for being a city elf.
Back in the wilds, of course. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and I have just bandaged your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
Wait, what happened to the army? To the king?
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Let's see. I need to get out of here.
As you like. Mother is outside with your friend. She wished to see you when you awoke.
I will be going then.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Good, you do that like a nice little girl. Alright, we get all the stuff that the that the circle mage and stuff had, so I think there's some actually good stuff here. Let's see what we got. We don't have any armor. Still have the borrowed longsword, which we should be putting out on Alistair at this point. Yeah, that's not working. We did level though, because they gave us like 500 experience right there toward the end. But we can't use it now, since we just came outside. Those are water lilies.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive.
No shit.
I thought you were dead for sure.
You didn't check inside the house? How long were you out here? Because I took a nap.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
One thing that's kind of odd is He doesn't. He like this outcome never crossed his mind that possibility they could lose and people could die and stuff like that.
I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? If you know what is good for you, I suppose you should.
Wonder what's in that stew? Frogs? Let's see. Why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blights. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
I don't fucking know. I just became a Grey Warden like 2 hours ago. Let's see. The land's united. The Grey Wardens no more. Let someone else do it. That seems like it's going to go more conversation. Let's just do that.
We were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Alright. Well, you help us fight this Blight, Plymouth.
Me? I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of Blights and Darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Arl Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
The Earl of Redcliffe?
I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Surely there's other allies that we could call on.
The treaties.
Those damn papers!
Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Warden.
We're laying the foundation of the game right here. The foundation of the game pretty much is like this. There's not really a world map, but there's a bunch of areas that you can pre-select to go into, and there's a lot of side quests, which we might be doing a good bit of them. It all depends. For those out there wondering like this, I said I wasn't going to continue this series, but what happened was I realized I needed videos for 2 weeks. So this is a game that I know almost 100% in and out. Like I know pretty much everything there's to know about this game. And if I don't, I know how to use the internet to find out. But so I decided I'm going to do a long play of this game right here. And so all the episodes are going to be 30 minutes to an hour. But they're one of those things like if I don't do it, there's going to be nothing kind of deals. So I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve? Or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
I made a funny. Let's see. Well, let's see. This is an excellent idea.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Very well. We'll take her with us.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Oh, don't worry, we'll succeed. Morgan is a
Allow
very
me to get
capable
my
mage.
things, if you please.
And Morgan's going to be almost a mainstay in our party.
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
I think we should get underway.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Alright, so we're back in action. We have 3 permanent party members now. And we have some levels up to do. We're going to drop another point into cunning. Knock us up to 30 strength. Alright. See, right here's what we could do. This is cohesion. We could get expert cohesion right now, or we could get skills. I'm going to go with skills because obviously there's some cool stuff I want to get. One of those would be Sunder Armor, which we can't get right now, but we can get the passive. So there's 2 passive. We got Stunning Blows. Character's fondness for massive 2-handed weapons means each attack offers a chance to stun the opponent due to the sheer weight behind the blow. 2-handed Strength. Character has learned to wield 2-handed weapons more effectively, reducing the penalties to attack and defense from powerful swings. There we go. Let's click that. Since we're using powerful swings, which we can put on right now. Let's go to Alistair. I'm trying to figure out how I want to set up my party. Alistair, I want you to go up to 23 strength and 19 dexterity. Finish off that chart right there. I need to go for taunt. I do. So we're going to go for taunt. So we're just going to click that. That's a worthless skill for us. It's more of a placeholder skill. Alright, Morgan. Let's get some stuff out of the way here. See, she go there. I'm not going to be using that. I will be using that. Shape-shifting abilities are fucking worthless. Disorient, maybe. That's a maybe use, but it's not going to be used enough to be hotkeyed. So we're going to put that over here. Let's put horror over there because we don't need to really hotkey that. Let's put this as G A S G R. Alright. How we're going to work this. Alright, I played this game more on consoles than I did the PC. And you're like, oh my god, blasphemy, Wings. Blasphemy. You can click that? No, you can't click that. Or you shouldn't be able to click that. You can click the campsite. Okay. And there's nothing here. Never tried that before. But we want to go to Lothering right now. Let's do this. And we should pick up a 4th party member here. I didn't turn the dog's flower in, so we didn't pick up a 4th party member here. So we're going to do this battle down a man. Normally, you get it if you would have turned the flower in, which I didn't because I forgot. You would get a encounter of Darkspawn, and you get to save a dog. But this is the city of Denerim.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Sounds like he's got some beef. Beef.
Van Tegan,
Beef.
please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Cutscene, yay! Van Tegan is unhappy that Loghain turned away with well, he apparently knows this. But we're heading into Lothering.
Wake up, gentlemen! More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers!
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
We will teach these guys a
Is that
lesson.
any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
No.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Forget it, I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
You can certainly try.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
Alright, pause. Alright, since we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys we got to deal with, I want to back up instantly. Alright. First off, I want to hit Mind Blast. Let's go in here. I want you to shield pummel. I want you to come over here. Alright, I want you to... No. F. Mighty blow. Alright.
So be it.
Alright, we're going to have to heal accordingly here. Normally without the dog, I can do this like a first try. Alright, so we got one down with Morgan. Alistair, I need you to hit him. I will pommel strike. Okay.
I see.
Let's put Morgan over here. Let's heal Alistair. Alright. So we got one. Alright, he is going to that. And that's going there. So we're going to concentrate on him right now. It's under arms.
I am your
Shield pummel. Let's heal with a light potion again. Light potions are easy to make, so don't really stress them too much.
I am ready. I shall do it.
Oh crap. Alright, we can get through this though still.
Yes.
See, once he goes down, he'll freak out, and I will pick my character back up.
To get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
You picked the wrong target.
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
So we're gonna go ahead and kill him off now. You decide. That's all
I'm
you.
not going down.
There was a better choice to pick, But yeah. Let's go and drink here. Drink here.
An order.
And puts the Bandit King down.
Not fair. Why is it always me that has to bleed? Someone tell them to stop hitting me.
Hopefully you do not fight as poorly as you smell.
And there goes the elf down again. But we got this well under control. As you can see right now, a good mage is so much of a pivotal point, armor-wise. So our main character went down twice there, but I kind of expected that. Because normally we'd have 4 characters here, but we don't. But a 4th character would have done worlds about how many health potions we used and how much damage we took. But it doesn't matter. We're going to get a 4th here soon. And we would never use the dog again. That's who the 4th would have been. It would have been a Mabari hound. Okay. Some quartz. Dragger trip. Time for some more talking. Don't worry if somebody falls in battle. They get experience regardless.
Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Ooh.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Alright, leave him alone more. Just get to the point.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
I'll figure it out. Let's get going.
We'll need to decide eventually. Let's head into the village when you're ready.
I don't need to talk. I know where I want to go. Alright. There's a few quests you can do Lothering. Lothering is going to be the stereotypical town where you kind of just cut your teeth on how to build characters and potions and things like that. So we're going to go ahead and do all that.
Oh, right.
Alright, so let's go ahead and get this guy out of the way.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Yes, I would. Get rid of that tiny part and I'll consider it.
I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
I need that 100 silver. Agreed.
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
Damn straight. I suppose it's not right to front of... Absolutely, off you go.
May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
A fine sentiment, if I've ever heard one.
You're so nice. I bet you make allies everywhere you go.
This is the reputation system in this game.
You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes?
And a discount.
Right, fair enough. But only you.
See what you have.
This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Alright. So, we need to replenish some of our potions. Since we have 3 sovereigns. Let's replenish the potions. Alright. We also want to go ahead and buy the fireball. Actually, let's come here. Sell this and that. We don't have any armor. We can sell these ice bolt stuff. So that gives us 5 sovereigns. And yeah, we're going to get some armor coming up here. Chanter's staff. That's the chance at flat blade. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got concentrated death root recipe. Fire and the freeze bomb. Let's get both of these. So, get this. This. Yeah, it's going to look like I'm going to get broke quick here. It's because I am going to get broke quick. Do that. And that's all I have right now. Let's buy a firebomb. I am broke as a joke. I need to sell stuff.
Oh, friend. Care to take advantage of your this way? And beware the urchin.
Let me see if there's anything I can sell. I don't need Nubari crunches, but they're borderline worthless. Don't need that. I don't need any of these salves or bombs or grease traps. These daggers can go. That can go. So can that. All these gems can go. Got wolf pelts. There's 22 sovereigns and wolf pelts. Green stone. Oh, we've made 2 sovereigns up already. Alright, that seems to be that. If you notice, I gained 2 with Morgan and I lost 3 with Alistair. It's right here, they have like a little reputation bar.
The Chanters are still operating their board.
Alright, bandits everywhere. Let's go ahead and accept that.
Now that's dedication.
So now we got to kill bandits, but let's go and pick up our 4th party member before we get too far into bandits killing.
About your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk.
Did you see the...
Alright. We go into here, we'll start a fight, and we'll get access to our first rogue. Make sure you do this, or you might lose the access to your rogue for a while.
Uh-oh. Low gains, men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Looks like he wants a fight. I'm happy to oblige.
Let's make this quick.
Same deal here. Morgan is going to hit horror on the commander.
You should...
Alistair. We'll take him out. And alright, so let's go ahead
I shall do it.
and draw this soldier down. Alright, he's down. So the commander's on Liliana. Bethany is there. Alistair's there. So let's go ahead and kill the commander first to kind of get him out of the way. See, the vulnerability hex. This target suffers a hex that inflicts penalties to cold resistance, electricity resistance. Alright, so let's do this on the commander. Bethany.
Quick! Hurry!
Got him.
Right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Nope. No. They aimed the butchers, deserve no mercy.
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
Fuck that. Start. Ah, crap. I clicked the wrong thing.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Let's see. It's time for me to leave.
Are we getting a move on? Good plan. Where will we be heading then?
You're coming along, are you?
Oh, am I getting ahead of myself? So sorry. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana.
While she talks about who she is, this is Liliana.
Here in Lothering.
She is basically the archer of the game. She's the archer rogue. Liliana is almost a spitting image of Imoen from Baldur's Gate. She's actually based off the Imoen character of Baldur's Gate, since BioWare is the actual people who made Baldur's Gate. But this is who this is. This is well, Dragon Age is the spiritual successor of Baldur's Gate franchise, so that's what this is. You can call me Bethany West.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get.
That's why I'm coming along.
Let's see. I will need help. That's true.
That, and the Maker wants me to go with you.
Let's see. Why do you care what your God wants? Let's see.
He is not just my God. The Maker has love for all. I know you may not believe, but I had a dream. A vision.
Oh, so you're
Or
cuckoo.
crazy. I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Very well.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
I am hoping that she has access to bombs. I think anyone can use them, but she can't make them. That's what it's looking like. Alright, so but we're going to remedy that. We're going to make her use bombs. I know Zevran comes in with that kind of... Alright, so let's go over here to the kitchen, because I know they put all the bodies in the kitchen, I think. No? Scale armor. Alright. Deep mushroom. Let's go ahead and give her a bow. Elm is 6. Ash. We don't have any armor for her just yet. Oh, we do have this. Let's put those on. I guess we could give her the scale armor. She does have the strength for it.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday?
Alright. Let's put these on her belt. I think all rogues can use this kind of stuff, but only certain rogues can make them.
How dare you accuse me of thievery?
Alright.
I saw you.
Let's go and save this game.
Your grassland chasers would never.
We'll talk to him in a little bit. Alright, since we have an archer now, we're going to use this to our advantage. And we're going to pull them. Let's go to tactics. I want to put her as ranged. Morgan. Alright, she has this mind blast. We're not going to do that. We're going to switch that completely. Enemy, any. We want her to use electricity. Like that. And I'll mind blast myself. We're going to move this up to 70% of the enemy health. And we're going to take this to enemy rank elite or higher. And we're going to put this at number 1 tactic slot. So what happens here, this is tactics. So I'm not controlling Morgan, she's going to go down 1 through 4. If there's an enemy elite or higher, she's going to cast a horror spell. If she has less than 70 health, she'll use drain life. And then if enemy has any health, she'll do lightning. If they have less than 50%, she'll do winter's grasp. So with that being said, let's go to Liliana. We want to put her over to ranged as well. What she does, Song of Valor, Rapid Shot, enemy using crit there. And she'll do that.
Here.
And then we're going to take
Saving
Bethany.
the day.
Alright.
I see. Very well.
So we're going to play it by ear here.
I shall do it.
Let's make this quick. Where do I go?
Alright. This isn't working.
Yes.
Falling down.
Alright,
we're gonna pommel.
Let's make this quick.
Right.
Take that!
Uh-oh.
Here comes trouble.
Alright.
So be it.
Let's go ahead and put him out of the battle. Since we lost Alistair early, I don't really want to take chances.
Stop your drooling and save some dignity, fool.
Alright, so that leaves us 2 more up here. Liliana is getting hurt right now.
Very well.
Too much. I'm sorry.
I think we can save her without actually... Yeah, we did
Too
it.
much. I'm sorry.
So only Alistair fell. So we're just going to heal ourselves with this. And we're going to let ourselves heal up.
And I'm off.
Alright. Let's save again here. Do this. Alright, I got the rogue right out the gate. Come on. Come on.
Going. Let's finish this.
Let's get the Mamori down.
Defend yourself. Yeah. I tried to be
Alright.
merciful.
It's your time to die. I see.
There we go. This is how we do it, Morrigan.
So be it.
Mambaris are so dangerous, we're going to hit horror on him.
Run while you can.
And that's going to leave the archers open.
I see.
Back.
That should finish that one off.
I shall do it.
What we're going to do is we're going to Mind Blast. Right here is going to get a stun off.
So be it.
And there we go. Another group defeated.
Fair. Why is it always me that has to bleed?
And now let's go pick this elf root up. This elf root we can make light healing potions with. But the group we're about to face is going to be the hardest group we've fought thus far. So yeah, so we want to make sure everybody's nice and healed up. Let's go ahead and save it again. Let's hold position. Take Liliana. We want to maybe just try to pull 1 or 2 here.
Right away.
All I gotta do is hit this guy. He's a little outside of our bow's range. Let's get a little bit closer. Our arrow will make it that far. What we're gonna do is we're gonna hit horror on the other dude. We're gonna
Cross me and you shall pay. Of course.
all right. Those 2 are down. So that gives us time to save the game again. And we can try this again. This is where archers come into effect, dude. Archers are so good in this game.
Make a preserve.
So I want to go ahead and pull back as soon as possible.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I see. So be it.
Let's hold position again.
Oh, no, you don't!
Bandit leader, suck a dick.
Hey, watch it!
Nice try.
Alright.
This should be good.
At least one guy left over here.
Just die already.
There we go. The cool thing about this part is that you get a full set of heavy chainmail, which we're going to put right on our two-handed elf. This is actually for the guy in the cage, but we're not going to be using the guy in the cage since we created a two-handed warrior to begin with. So, yeah, that's that. So we have this full guy, and I think you get a steel greatsword, which does more damage. So we're going to put our steel greatsword on. Let's go over to Alistair and let's give him the borrowed longsword. Because, yeah, it's better attack and armor penetration. I don't know if it's better overall. Let's go and auto loot. Well, people wondering what about the auto loot. The auto loot actually is a mod I have installed. I have a few mods installed on this game. I have Skip the Fade, which the Fade's a humongous piece of shit that I never want to play when I don't have to. Let's go there. And I have auto loot. And I think I have like advanced tactics, which allows a more precise amount of tactics. I think because like you see, mine breaks down to the 10%. Like I can go up 10% health, whereas normally in the game you'd only be able to go up to about 25%, 50%, and so forth.
What is that?
Come on.
And I'm off. Come and get it.
Let's wait on these guys. Pull them.
Oh right. Here's your...
Too many coming, so let's go ahead and pull Alistair into this fray. As you can see, the two girls can take care of themselves for the most part. Since we have these nice heavy armor on now, our damage took is going to be way less. Alright, more spiders dealt with. Let's go and finish these two off. We don't really need to heal in between these two battles.
Cross me and you shall pay.
Alright, Sunder Arms. And we get all these toxins.
And I'm off.
There's a side quest where you can make toxins in the town, and this right here is where you can get all the toxins at. I don't suggest doing it because it's not really worth the amount of money it costs versus the experience. But that's just me. I would recommend getting Sten though, or the Sten, which he's a Kunari, which he's right here in the cage. So let's go and talk to him. We're going to do this the quick way though.
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
Leave you in peace. See, are you prisoner? Let's see.
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is, as she says. I am Sten of the Beresard, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
The Vanguard. I am Bethany, pleased to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I will find myself in need of skilled
No
help.
doubt. What help do you seek?
I'm sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose
I am not the type of person that Sten likes. He doesn't like women, and he doesn't like warriors, and he doesn't like elves. Well, I guess he kind of likes elves.
Farewell, then.
be left here to starve.
Alright, so the way we can do this is get Liliana. So you can see the cage is actually lock pickable. You just gotta get it up. Right there it goes.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. And I will...
Alright, so we're not going to put Sten in our party, but he's a fifth party member that we actually can use at this point. We're going to head on back in, and we're going to turn in the quest we just did. That was bandits everywhere. This woman wants to learn how to make traps. This woman wants to learn how to make potions. And a guy inside the actual inside that building where we found Liliana wants to make poison toxins. We're not going to do any of that bullshit.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if
What we're
you
going to
will
do is these
indulge
board
me.
quests.
Do I have a choice?
Oh, right.
Path of righteousness.
That right there gets us 3 sovereigns, and it gives us access to 2 more quests: Bear's Attack and a Last Keepsake. So we got to go do these. They're back out in the same area we are, and they don't start until you actually turn the first quest in, which was bandits everywhere, which is involved in killing those 3 groups of bandits. So now we want to go back out here, and there's going to be a huge pack of wolves and a pack of black bear, and we had to kill both of these. Just got to kill the nature that moved in. Same thing here. Let's use our archer to kind of like pull them. If done properly, we could probably kill them before the warriors even get into it. Done improperly, a whole pack of these motherfuckers are coming. Alright, so we're going to take off of this.
Run while you can.
And we're going to hopefully... Alistair is fucked up. Luckily for us. Alright, we are in trouble. Alright, Alistair, you heal with a light healing polis. I will use fire charm. Kill those off. I think that's enough here to finish off that wolf. And I think Morgan's actually, her life drain is enough to, yeah, to keep her alive.
I see I bested them even while unconscious.
You did best them while you're unconscious. Head trauma. Alright, we don't need to hear that one because we're going to hit to the camp. Anytime you, alright, keepsake. Anytime you go to your party's camp, you get healed from all healing, so only kill what you need to heal. Here, these bears, they're not that big a deal. Just kind of somewhat pull them so that your mages and people will go into it. Papa strike. This right here is just simple. Let your DPS Morgan work her magic. Have Alistair and whoever you're playing with. If you're playing warrior, excuse me, if you're playing a warrior type race, just have them take the black bear out. And that's those 2 quests. Another elf fruit over here. So now we can go back and collect some more money, some more sovereigns, because we need to collect a lot of sovereigns. Because there's one thing I want to get in this playthrough, and I always aim for it. There's one item that you want to get, and it's in Orzammar, and it's 87 sovereigns, and it really helps the way we're going to build Morrigan. Kind of spoiler alert, we're going to build Morrigan as a blood mage, so I'm going to be setting her up the entire game to play the role of a blood mage. Blood mage is the best specialization for any mage you can play. There's only, and I suggest always play blood mage. So
And Eileen spoke unto the masses.
Alright, so the last 2 quests, they get you 50 silver and a Oath Keeper.
Yeah.
The Oath Keeper is the bomb. We're going to go ahead and put that right on Alistair. And we can make that better just a little bit later. So we got Sten, we got all the quests done. Oh, actually, there's one more quest we can do. Let's go into the actual temple itself, and we can make another sovereign in the temple. let's go into there. If you're playing a rogue and you have steel, you can steal from almost everybody, all the Templars and stuff like that. You can probably make another 2.5 sovereigns just from stealing people randomly in Lothering, because there's so many people to steal from.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde.
Sir Donald.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to turn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable, with each day...
Let's see, I found your friend Cirque is dead.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
How about a reward?
Reward? Oh, of course. I hope a sovereign is sufficient. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
I should go.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
We are the only hope of protection.
Alright, that's a level up for Alistair.
And I will not abandon.
Alright, so let's go into 20 here. Let's go into Constitution. Because the Constitution, every Constitution you get 5 points. We're going to go and get Taunt.
That is all.
And Bethany is right here on the edge. Actually, I think she'll level up. See, that's too much for Liliana. I think Bethany's going to level up as soon as we get a hold of some of these things, like I said. This is, boom, nope.
The God who has turned his back on them not once, but twice.
Can Liliana pick it? Yes, she can. Bronze symbol of Adraste. Damn, how much do I need to level up? There's another book over here. Let's read this. Every one of these is 50 experience. Another book here. There it goes. Level up. So we can level up our sword and board guy. 2 there, 1 in. And we got a specialization here. I'm going to go champion because I love champion specialization. That's where we're heading out there. Warcry. Warcry kicks a lot of ass. It does. The champion lets out a fearsome cry that gives nearby enemies the penalty to attack. With superiority, nearby enemies also knocked down. But since we're such a low level, we're level 7 right now, I don't think Warcry is worth it until you get Warcry, Rally, and up. Because like it doesn't get good till you get superiority. But Rally's really good, but you can't get that just yet. So we're going to hold off on it. And go do some other stuff. Like critical strike. Character makes a single massive swing and gains a bonus to attack. Strike next has an automatic hit, possibly killing the opponent outright if the health is low enough. And that's at 34 strength. Stunning blows. Let's do that. Alright.
Those who seek redemption.
How far is Morgan? She's a good bit away. Alright, so far Alistair seems to be in the lead with the health-wise. I need to get somewhere that can make potions or can make bombs, because I'm going to be using bombs almost. I use bombs a lot with Liliana, especially at the higher difficulties. Like that wolf fight, I probably would have had to replay that if I didn't use the bombs efficiently. And we're at almost 8 sovereigns now. So only 80 sovereigns to go, which that's going to be no bad case because we're going to buy stuff too.
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
So we got to fight another battle here.
Company.
What?
I think we need to make light potions. So it was like right here we have these 30 flasks. we actually can create these light potions.
Company? Do I even want to ask?
So now we have 15 of
No.
them. That's more than enough we'll need probably until they're outdated.
I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Alright, so we get attacked for a bounty on our heads. What we're going to do is we're going to kind of send ourselves over to this corner. And we're going to run, let's go run right through here.
Going.
I want them to
As you wish.
kind of do exactly what they're doing here and batch up. And there we go. That's exactly what I want. And that's the exact outcome I wanted.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. Nice try. I need help.
And there we go.
Stop the bleeding.
All those hungry bellies looks like they've gone to waste on you. So let's go and auto loot all this stuff nearby. You can't just spam them, but you can spam multiples. Like for example, once we get like Spirit Bomb, Fire Bomb, Freeze Bomb, you can spam a bunch of them, like 4 at a time. I think the most they ever do is like 70 damage. But even then, that's like 400 or 500 damage off every battle that you want to get to, and all it does is cost money. And that's why I said we're going to be spending money, because we're going to be buying like explosive stuff. Because even without that Constitution ring, like the Life Giver, you know, Blood Mage is still good, especially if you set them up correctly, which I will be setting her up correctly. And but those. Dude, man, those bombs by themselves are enough to be able to solo this game. So let's pull some guys. Oh, dude, I'm so excited tonight. Like, I don't know what day it is this thing's going to actually come out, but tonight it's going to be... I'm a huge baseball fan, and like I'm really excited about Aaron Harang. I mean, I know he's a mediocre pitcher most of his major league career, but like... He almost pitched a no-hitter against the Brewers, and like it's so cool that he's playing the home opener. All right, that was cool. Got the Hurlock right out the way. Alistair beat one of his. Yeah, my warriors are getting stronger and stronger. Run around a little bit. One thing that Mind Blow does that I kind of neglected to say is Mind Blow does reset aggro on the wizard. So that's what it's mainly there for. And you see out here our characters are starting to come into their own damage wise. Very easily step upon them. You can get another sovereign out of these guys, so do it. See, I wasn't trying to save you, trust me. How obliged are you exactly?
I suppose that's an entirely reasonable request. How does 100 silver sound? I was going to use that to fix up the cart, but quite frankly, I'll be grateful enough that my son and I come out of this with our heads.
Persuade, yet you got a whole cart full of goods.
Unsold goods, I'll point out. Though you've a fair pull. Here's 200 silver. It's all I have. The name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur.
So we got 2 extra sovereigns here, so that puts us almost at the 10 sovereigns.
Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Hello.
The road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
Let's see. It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer. There may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
There we go. 2 extra sovereigns. There's another quest right here. The Malifkar's Regrets.
I shall do it.
And that word wasn't regret. I've realized this after I read it. And let's go down here and see if there's anything on this corpse. This is the Alpha Herlock, and he had concentrated death root extract, which that's going to be cool for Zevran, but I doubt we'll use Zevran. Zevran is more of a warrior than he is an actual rogue. So yeah, that's the problem with Zevran. And that's going to lead us into the actual cutscene for our first encampment. Yes. At this point in the game, if you complete a treaty quest, that's what the 5 quests are, you will lose access to Lothering. So do everything you want to do in Lothering before you complete the first treaty quest. So I suggest doing most of the side stuff right now.
Bad dreams, huh?
Yes, it seems so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde. We feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Let's see, the Archdemon, is that dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Thank you, Alistair. I appreciate it.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Alright, so we get one of our Alistair points back that we lost in Lothering. The king is confident. And we're going to go ahead and save it right here. And we'll be back with episode 5. Alright guys, welcome back. We are currently doing, we just finished camp. Camp basically lets you to talk to people and kind of get better acquainted with them.
Yes.
We just finished with that, so we're going to go ahead and move on. Now we come to the point where we have access to the world map. So to do this, we can go to the Brazilian Forest, Castle Redcliffe. The 2 gold ones are DLC, which we'll be getting to. Or we could go to the Frostback Mountains. It's kind of hard to determine what's the best way to do things. I generally like to level up a little bit before jumping into the quest, so I usually go straight to Denerim. So let's try that out. Mainly because I really want Cone of Cold. And here comes a battle. Hopefully it's not a hard one. Give me one of the easier ones. It gives me this. Alright, this one is tough. So tough as I might die. Can we save? No, we can't. Alright. You have a Herlock Emissary here. He is a magic user. Then you have a Herlock Halfa Rare. And then you have 2 Genlocks. And there's more than just those 2. Oh, right here behind you. You have 2 Herlocks flanking you. At first glance, it might not seem too terribly tough. Notice you're surrounded and all. But everything here is hidden traps. Everything. So you pretty much can't move. So we gotta somehow find a way to beat him. Alright, I'm almost start out with Horror on him. Bethany's gonna come back here and pommel strike him. Alistair's gonna help her. And Liliana gonna shoot right there.
Yes, and some darkspawn. All right, battle it is then.
All right, this is...
I am ready.
All right, Morgan is hurt already. Let's go ahead and put a lesser healing potion on her somewhere.
I see.
Alright, Alistair can start fighting this guy. Actually, I want to get over there. Alright, Liana is having trouble here. This lesser potion on.
As you like.
Yes.
Right away.
Alright, so they've took down the Hurlock Emissary, so we might actually can win this thing. On to armor, hit him, because...
Is that all you brought?
Alright, let's drink a potion here.
I see.
This part takes forever.
All right, I'm kidding.
As in me, as in now.
Alright, Alistair, drink a light potion.
Done.
Back.
Yeah.
Make a preserve.
And we got him down. Am I so low of a level they didn't put the traps out? Nope. The traps are there. I'm just so low of level I can't see them. So yeah, that's a thing. As you see, there's a trap. They're littered everywhere. Yeah. Somehow I magically amounted to hit none of them during the fight. I was like, oh, man, well, maybe I'm so low a level that I no, it wasn't that cool. All right, so let's count our lucky stars. We did that and go ahead and save because light healing potions are very easy to make. So I wouldn't really worry about using those too much because like they cost a silver to buy. So any piece of armor is worth 15 of them. So just use the shit out of them. But we're going to do some money-making quests here. These are just optional side quests that we can do. I don't even know if we're going to get any gear out of it. As opposed to some of the other things. So let's go to the Chantry board right away. Back alley justice, missing. Just go and accept them all. Low gains push, skin deep. The best way to play this game is just to accept all the quests and do them as they pop up. Because if you select one and then try to go other places,
I represent a collective next to me, and then
this is the same thing here, but this is for the mages. The mages collective. Blood warning. There's also a guy right here, usually, but he's only here if you're a rogue. His name is Slim Coultry. He'll have like thief quests, but only if you have stealth or steal.
I once got pickpocketed.
There's also another guy over here.
I recognize you. You killed my friend. I will not cut you down here, but this is not.
I'll face him a little bit later. And then over here is the guy I was wanting to talk to. I keep forgetting about Slurred Landry, but I'll face him later.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Let's see. Actually, do you need any help?
What?
You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
Say, what's the pay?
Do a good job and I'll see you get some silver in your pockets, maybe even some gold. The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl.
The
Beat down any
whorehouse.
mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy. Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
We get to beat up people at the whorehouse. But, as all good things, I want to try to get Morgan to a level up first so we can get Cone of Cold. So we're going to go do Logain's Push since that one's fucking easy as shit. So we're going to do a couple of these side quests outside of Denerim. If you see right here, click on the map, world map. So let's go to the Civil War. I'm hoping that I don't run into the wolf one, because the wolf one is going to be retardedly hard without Cone of Cold. Alright, cool. This is actually a part of the mage side quest.
Watch out! You will learn to fear me. Come and get it. All right, battle it is then. Let's try.
Yeah, this guy's done for. As you can see, they explode after they die. The Felspar ring. What do you got here? We also got Reynolds Journal. Whatever. 100 experience for me. I'll take it. What's that got?
Ross is off Ban Talman's land. We won't ban Needle Logain.
Logain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lick spittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
Logain holding it down for us. I was going to sit on Liliana on this fight. You have so many people helping you out on this fight. It's just pretty much going station to station getting 40 experience. Plus whatever the quest it gives you. The quests all give you experience as well as money. But as you can see, easy fosheezy. We got a health policy out of the deal. I guess that takes back the one that Liliana used.
We showed those Logain upstarts.
Hey there, that's one quest completely done. I don't think we're strong enough to do the refugees yet, so we're going to have to skip that one. So back to Denerim. We should have saved, because I'm terrified of that wolf engagement. And there's a random chance to get it every time this thing hits. And we got this one. Cool.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegra can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Let's see this discount of yours. Alright, he does have dwarven stuff, like heavy armor, but it's not better than like my chain. And it's pretty expensive, it's almost a sovereign. You get ceremonial boots and stuff. I suggest not buying any of his shit, other than this stuff. These are gifts. Alright. Do you have anything of this? No, you don't. Dodged another bullet there. Because the wolf battle, you really won't Cone of Cold. Hell, you probably won't force field as well for a lot of this. But let's go and beat up these bandits. See, there's the pearl where we got to beat up the guys and not kill them. But we're going to do that a little bit later. Again, I'd much rather have Cone of Cold. And yeah, there's engagements here too, but there's no wolf engagements here. You're like, I'm gonna play that shit up to the point where like, where is this wolf engagement? Alright. This is the one where you get caught off guard, so we're going to use Alistair to do this. Since he has a sword and a board. Alright.
Another battle, I see. Be careful!
Hey, watch it!
And these guys are a lot easier than I remember. As always, let's go and take over the mage.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Begin the onslaught. 'Tis your time to die.
Not that.
Oh yeah.
Here comes trouble. I never liked this part.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
That's right. A very easy battle that we won rather easily. But they were only worth 14 experience apiece. I don't know if I can. Insufficient skill. I know Liliana's first thing we're going to get. We'll go ahead and get those lockpick things. Alright. The actual battles are a little bit tougher. Again, these battles right here would you know, really rule if we had alright. Fade back a little bit. Fade there. You come up. You come here.
Let's finish this.
Gang leader.
Oh, this should be good.
Oh shit. Here's what we're gonna do. Mind blast.
Run while you can.
Alright, Alistair, potion, you, potion, you.
Point.
Move. Alright, Bethany. Not good.
As you wish.
Alright.
Let's make this quick.
Back. Be careful. I am your dad.
Alright, so we're winning now.
Forced our hand.
Let's grab some glory. A bit more dying, please.
Oh, there's still more of you out here. Good lord, how many people they expect you to beat?
I see. Very well.
Here comes trouble.
Got another guy over
I tried
here.
to be merciful.
Morgan's running out of magic now. That's always fun.
I never liked this part.
There we go.
And stay down.
Morgan's almost there for the level up. There we go. Let's turn that in.
As you wish.
Okay. Let's go back over here and press the Z key. Auto loot everything nearby. Alright, let's go to the next back alley. Run down back street, dark alley. Hopefully we get to another one of those, like, moving engagements. So we can go ahead and have Kona Cold, but we didn't. Lucky dogs. Let's go ahead and save this. Because this battle is a lot harder. Actually, we come back here. But you guys hold right there.
The ones that
Let's
killed
wipe
Roz.
them out quickly.
shit.
Yes. An order. So be it.
Ah, shit. Alistair, and you.
Right. I shall do it.
Holy crap.
Are you joking? Surely you're joking. Really? Are you
Yep, that's a load. That's a load game. Okay, how can I beat this fight?
And I'm off.
Let's hold off on that just yet. Maybe Kona Cold is so needed for crowd control. You'll see it when I actually get it, how good it is. The idea is I was going to go turn in that low gain quest and see if they
to escape me, hey, Warden?
Oh shit!
I prefer to fight with honor, but over scum like you, I'll take any victory I can.
Okay, so Sir Landry's second. All right, this shouldn't be too big of a deal. Can you knock him down with shattering shot? Hit him with horror. Alistair, you put
Yeah, let's wipe them out quickly.
Let's go back to Morgan. Not good. And she's she on the ground?
Why is it me that has to bleed? Make up reservers.
And you know Sir Landry fucking resisted.
I shall do it.
Oh my lord. It's another load game. Let me see if I can get back to the dinner room market. Don't make me face Sir Landry.
You thought to escape?
Yep. Looks like Sir Landry is the only person I'm going to be allowed to face today.
Yes,
well.
of course.
Damn it! Alright, I'm not strong enough to do this just yet. So let's try the refugees. And watch this be the fucking wolf thing. Oh, you dirty motherfucking game, dude. You dirty goddamn game. I'm not even going to try it. I will lose. Alright. Let's try this battle again. It can't be any worse than what we've been playing.
Time for more practice.
Get him.
Let's finish this.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm in a...
Oh, right.
Let's try the world map again. Maybe we won't get the wolves. Alright, didn't hit. I got hit. Please do not be the wolves. Good. Oh my lord. I can handle this. There's wolves here, but these are blight wolves.
Too easy.
Very well.
I was sitting there watching Liliana get fucked up.
Hopefully you do not fight as quickly as you smell. You will learn.
The Birkenstein is fucking me up.
Very well. Let us end this! So be it. Another battle,
I guess that doesn't work on him.
Why does that always happen to me?
Alright. Where's the Drake at? There's a Drake in this battle too. Give me the Drake. It's enough to get her to level up. What the fuck, game? The game doesn't put the Drake on the low road. Alright. I'm gonna let you know right now. The refugees don't make it.
Oh, this should be good. Battle it is then. Saving the day.
You will learn to fear me.
Alright. Excuse me.
Yourself. As you like. Here comes trouble.
I am your death. I am ready. I shall do it. The pain.
Alright, what we have here.
It overcomes me. I am hurt.
Alright, Liliana, you have full health.
Good to go. I am hurt.
Here I am. Yes, of course. Point me. I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. Oh.
Go. I see.
Is that all my blood? I think it is.
Alright, you can drink you another health potion here.
You will learn to
Let's
fear
do this
me.
quickly, shall we?
You forced our hand.
I don't want to move over there because
I am wounded.
I want to be able to level up before I get over to that point. And Morgan hits the ducking dirt.
Oh, I felt that.
Crossbows paying dividends.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I do not
Alright.
think I will recover from this quickly.
Any more
There's still enemies over there.
No?
But I can level up now. Alright, leveling up. Good magic power. And constitution. The only thing you want to get on that first level is Cone of Cold. That is it. I don't want to auto loot here because I want to kind of control what we're going to do here. Because like I said, there is a fucking Hurlock over there, emissary, and he has a fireball waiting for my bitch ass. Alright, let's see if we can. See, this one's a high level. Oh, good. That's exactly what I wanted you to do, buddy. Doing that Stupid chain lightning. Alright, you see that move right there he just did? Got you. Yeah, Alistair's dead. So Alistair died as soon as he got hit with that. Oh, no, he didn't die. Drink a potion. Got you. We beat the refugees. They didn't. None of the motherfuckers survived, but we beat it. Got a greater health polish.
Tis you. As you wish.
All right. Now, save our game. We can very easily go back to Denerim and beat those battles. It's amazing what one level up will do for you. The reason I got Constitution, though, by the way, is because I'm going Blood Mage with Morgan. So, that's that. No wolf encounter on the way back. Sweet. We can turn in both of these quests. Liliana might even get a level up.
All men are the work
So let's
of
go
our
turn these quests in.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
Yeah. Liliana got a level up.
And the Maker does not bread sinners.
Alright, so we want to go ahead and do that. Dexterity and cunning. Alright, so we want her improve poison making. Now the character can create second tier grenades. That's good. We want that. That's something I should have been doing earlier. Alright. Normally, if you want to, you can just start going down the archer tree, which we're not right now since we don't have expert training. And I'm not creating her as a critical shot person. If you want a critical shot archer, you want to get Song of Courage. You want to get Master Archery. You want aim as quickly as possible. And then you'll be good to go. I'm going for a more useful bard. But that makes her poison making means we can actually make these things now. Freeze bomb and our fire bomb. So yeah, we're gonna be needing more corruptor agent. So let's save. She is viciously more useful now. Alright, what's our money at? Our money's at 13 sovereigns. Let's go beat up on Sir Landry and crew. Because I've got like He-Man power right now. I got bomb making and I got Cone of Cold. Got the sword of Grayskull in my hand. I guess Sir Landry always attacks you on the way up to this place. Alright, so I want to hold position here. Send them off. Boom, Cone of Cold. After Cone of Cold, you want to instantly Mighty Blow somebody, and it shatters them. Alright, now we can get to this person. Alright, there we go. Mind Blast.
Wipe them out.
Alright, Calder Cole's about to come back. With that,
I shall do it.
take those two back out. There we go. See the difference a little crowd control could give you?
Alright, battle it is then.
I mean, it doesn't even last that long. It's just like, boom. Crowd control.
I shall do it.
And almost it's an insta-kill with a two-handed guy. That's another beautiful thing.
Watch out!
Very well.
You tried to be nice to grandmothers. But very easy. That's the difference between not having Cone of Cold and having Cone of Cold. Don't be confused though. They really nerfed Cone of Cold in Dragon Age 2. But it's also not as needed in Dragon Age 2 because there's a lot of other good spells.
I could do that for you.
And it's not like it's the end all be all either. It's like if I remembered I had the bombs, I probably could have done this with the bombs. I just had to use 2 or 3 of them. Come over here. There's another blood mage door. There we go. Liliana should be able to open every chest that we can come across at this point, which is valuable experience because chests range from they range from like 25 experience to 75 experience apiece. I need a bit more corruptor agents. Like bombs come in their own during Orzammar because you can find so many like life stones and things of that nature. You actually can buy unlimited. Again.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down. Boss says kill him.
Alright, boss says kill him. Can't make the boss unhappy. Alright, instantly.
Going.
There we go. Since we're here.
I never liked this part.
It's done.
Now this should be fun.
I shall do it.
I'll try to be merciful.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Oh crap. Gonna say get her off of Morgan.
You should run while you can.
There we go.
I see. I am your death. Quick! Another battle I see.
And we're going to clean these guys up.
I shall do it. Very well.
Another victory for me.
Right.
There we go. We don't have the Blackstone Irregulars. If you had the Blackstone Irregulars, there's a right there, the Dirty Hovel. You can fight another battle. We'll come back to this area because Denerim has a lot of side quests. See, small, clear ice crystal. That's a shell weapon. Alright, so let's go ahead and save it here because we're going to fight Sir Landry on the way back. But I don't think he's going to be nearly as tough as he was the last time we fought him. And I embarrassed myself 2 or 3 times. But Dragon Age is a hard game. Well, in a way.
You thought to escape me, eh? Well, I would prefer
I did think to escape you.
I am ready.
Was it for you meddling kids? Alright, Bethany.
Point me.
Mighty blow! Liliana.
Ready! Let's make this quick.
Morgan.
Saving the day.
Alright.
I'm hurt. I need help. If you insist. On my way. You forced our hand.
You need to drink something.
I see. Is that all you got? Watch out!
Very well.
Yeah, Morgan's in trouble.
I get their share of the treasure.
Okay. Not going as well as I'd like it to. No! This is not good. Sir Landry, you're too strong, dude. Alright, so I'm going to use 2 fire bombs and just get these guys out the way. Alright, you live and you learn. How to fuck Sir Landry up. I might even be able to get away with it. No, I'm just gonna use 2 fire bombs.
You thought to escape?
Yes, I thought to escape you. Damn it!
Let's finish this.
Oh shit! They spread different. They spread wrongly. And Liliana is hurt.
All right. Let's go.
Oh my lord. Alright, let's load that one. I killed Liliana by accident with a stupid storm. I'm gonna beat Sir Landry. I forgot he even... I would have fought him by myself. Alright.
An order. Practice. And I'm off.
Why? Why must you go for Morgan?
I shall do it.
Alright.
So be it.
Alright. Freeze bomb. Acid flask. Ah, damn it. If this works right, I can beat him. Let's just fucking go to the Pearl. I don't think Sir Landry even fights you unless you go straight to the Dinner Market. I think going to the Dinner Market triggers the fight. And that's exactly what it does.
I once did a stint in a brothel. That scamp Kylon sent you, right?
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is
All
for
right,
white
let's
folk.
do the attack. All right, I don't want to use.
The mercenary.
All you gotta do is just damage one of these guys to the point where, he can't play.
Make her protect me. Mercy.
All right, best way
Mercy.
to do this.
We'll do whatever you want. Just no more.
Look at there. Empty your pockets and leave. All right, you get an extra 2 sovereigns that way. We'll come back to the Pearl.
Yes.
Let's save. I got a feeling we're about to fight Sir Landry again. Maybe not, because that also triggers something going to the Dinner Room Market.
I was hoping I'd find you.
This
I heard
fight.
about the Pearl. Scrapes, bruises, and a few broken things, but no deaths. You showed restraint. The Pearl's workers will...
Some of those men were mine, guard dogs. Anyone hurts one of the White Falcons, they answer to me.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Alright, see, now this is a much more manageable Because I don't give a shit about the guards. Alright, get in there, Alistair. Have you a good time? Alright. And firebomb. Oh, firebomb does not go through yet. And that should... Oh, come on. Alright, Liliana, you're surrounded, girl. I'm sorry.
I see.
And shield pummel.
Right then.
I shall do it.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just
Stupidity.
stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
We did it! We did it! So we got... Alright. Longsword added, Apollos. Alright. Let's go ahead and heal Liliana.
Yeah.
She has 2 she has to heal for. I'm going to put lesser injury kit on you. What was this one? Damaged coughing blood. Ooh. Don't want that. Alright, so let's get out of the back alley. But we got another weapon that we're never gonna use. And let's see if we can make it to the Denerim Market. Oh my lord. Now we gotta fight Sir Landry. Oh my god, I didn't save either. So we gotta get it right this time.
Now, let's see. Which
Alright. So
one first?
and you missed the mighty blow. Alright. Fuck it. We are doing this we're doing this right the first time.
Oh, look.
R.
Look, it wants to fight.
I shall do it.
Alistair, get your ass back here. Fuck him. He does nothing.
I am ready. Let us end this!
Where the fuck is Alistair? You're still up there.
And I'm off. Back. Ha.
Let's finish this.
Alright, fuck you.
Right then.
You can't even handle one of these guys, Alistair.
Cross me and you shall pay!
That's it.
Got him. Fuck Sir Landry. Fuck him in his stupid ass.
Going. Huh.
That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so we got done with this. Sir Landry's done. Let's go ahead and put the seal of approval on that motherfucker. And let's go ahead and cut the video right there. That's video number 5, people. I'll see you guys on video number 6. Welcome back. We're going into Dragon Age, video number 6. We just got done with Sir Landry in the backwoods side quest along with the Pearl. We died a lot last video. But, you know, death is something that happens. We're going to finish up the helping out the guards. And we're going to see if we can get some corruptor agents and stuff here.
Dwarven
So we need to make more bombs.
Welcome. In times like this,
I'm not gonna waste the time talking to merchants. I just want to see if he has anything worth buying. I need to put that on. I don't need these enchanted daggers. I don't need the enchanted flat blade. I don't need the borrowed longsword or the warden sword. That's good. Yeah, I might keep that. Bows we don't need. Can I wear that yet? 38 strength. Need to put that. All right. Let's see. I need you with the long bowman belt. It's not doing a good job reducing hostility. I'm going to go ahead and point that out. Get you the egg.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Alright, so let's go over here and talk to this guy again. I'm just going to push through. He's going to ask us to deal with some more mercenaries. We can do it
Good to see you back.
a couple way. And those mercenaries are in the Knob Noble Tavern, which is this thing over here with the big old pig's head above it. No, it's a unicorn. I'm sorry. The unicorn holding the girl. But we're going to go into the Wonders of Thetis.
Sell ribbons in that store. I've been meaning to.
The Wonders of Thetis.
Welcome to the Wonders of Theda.
This guy, we'll learn more about this guy in a little bit. He has a shock bomb recipe. And he has these things which we need. So we're going to buy all these. He also has the Swift Solve. He has Lyrium Dust. Overpowering Lure Traps. But he doesn't have any Corruptor Agents. But I know where we can get Corruptor Agents. So that's all gravy. And after this, we're probably going to be doing Ostagar. Since we actually have the ability to do Ostagar at this point. So let's go in here. Let's get some Corruptor Agents. This
is where the nobility comes to get drunk and decide who is the most...
What can I get you, stranger?
Let's see, do you have anything else that's not strictly legal? Alright, he has some illegal side quests for more money.
What can I get you, stranger?
See, let's see what you have.
Right, I'll show you.
Alright, he has health policies, which we obviously won't. He has the ability to make health policies, which we won't. But he doesn't have any Corruptor Agents. Worthless. Buys elf roots. Actually, I needed to go back in there. I am sneezing a health or. Oh, man. Alright, let's deal with the Crimson Oars.
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars. Oh.
Alright.
Go.
Alright. You might have blowed the wrong one of them. Alright. Oh crap.
Another battle, I see.
Liliana hit the ground running again. In.
We are victorious again.
Alright, we're not going to bother healing her this time. Let's go over here to the old
As I
Blackstone liaisons.
I'm sure you know that times are getting... Unlike most who work with us.
Alright. There we go.
Oh, right.
Sophia's Guard book. Let's go back into the Wonders of Thetis really quick and grab all those. There we go. I was like, say if my shit hasn't crashed. Let's go to Wonders of Thetis. There's a lot of codexes in here. There's probably like 250 experience worth, and that's as good as turning in a quest in my book. There's 50. Let's count. 100.
Where do you think they get all this stuff?
150.
Don't they, have any miniature golem dolls?
200. 250. Yeah, it's exactly 250. That's just like turning a quest in to me. That's 250 bones. So let's go get our other sovereign from this dude over here. And let's go back to camp so we can get Liliana to the point where she can make some more bombs, because we used a good bit of ours up.
Edwina sends her thanks.
And we get 3 sovereigns for that one. Where's that put us at? It puts us at 17. Oh. Blood Mage store. There's 2 Blood Mage stores here. And that should complete this quest, so we can probably get... We might be able to get Bethany to level up here.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
Yes.
Sorry to tell you, your husband is dead. This over here is the other Blood Mage door. And that quest is completed, so let's go turn that in. We actually got 2 quests we can turn in for the mage.
One world, one life,
Because that, remember that abomination thing we fought in the last video? Yep.
The client.
And Alistair leveled up. And so did Bethany. So Alistair, let's do that. You have taunt already. Let's go and get you overpower. Bethany, pound that strength in, girl. Can't get any of this, so we're going to go ahead and just grab a hold of Warcry.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to
Seems
the
like we got...
Blessed are the...
those who bring ham without provocation to the...
We turned something else in, or finish something else. Either way, more experience, more sovereigns. So we're at 23 sovereigns now, almost 24. Making headway, making headway. Let's go back to camp. I'm going to save it for camp because there's a chance for that wolf thing to come into play. And I can't really make bombs in camp.
You look like a woman.
Let's see. There's nothing to understand.
You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman.
Can't be a woman?
So you understand my confusion, then?
See.
Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight.
They cook. Let's see.
What does that have to do with anything? No one gets to choose who they are. Of course not. It is who I am. That's not up to me. A person is born,
Gunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose, we simply are. Can they? We'll see.
Alright, we got Sten with a +3 here. Let's go over here to Bodek.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm
This stupid discount of yours, I never kind of fully understand. Corruptor agent. I know we're going to spend a lot of money here, so let's just go and buy 40 of them. So that means let's just make 40 bombs. Alright. And let's go ahead and save.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Alright, we're going to ban Torben's lands. Along the North Road. No wolves? No wolves? Sweet. Let's see. Join the fray.
Hurry.
Yes.
Shit. Alistair, why the fuck do you go for archers right the fuck away?
Defend yourself. I suppose violence is the solution.
Alright.
Sometimes.
Let's use this stupid taunt. Alright, now we can go for archers, Alistair, after you get your ass beat. Alright, we got this battle won.
Whew. Now I'm all lightheaded.
Alright, so we should be able to, let's see what kind of potions we can make. We need distillation agents for that. Something we have to buy. Let's make some bombs. 2, 3, 4, 5. Firebomb, 1, 6 of those. Shock bomb. Create item. Alright, so I guess we need to put the shock bomb on too. Let's put that on down. Kind of spread them out here. Because there's still a soul harvest bomb. Alright. Let's go over here and talk to Elric.
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
I tried to help.
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
You deserted? Yes, I recognize your
You were
face.
there with the Grey Wardens, one of Duncan's new recruits. I was to guard the king. He was my friend, understand? Maker. All that time in
He has such a great guard.
And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar.
We don't always choose our deaths.
Perhaps not. But I've been given the chance to set things right. If it's the likes of you who sees me to my final hour, perhaps things happen for a reason. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens.
Do you still have this key?
The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
Why am I not surprised? Is there someone else we should be bringing back from the brink of death instead?
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there.
See, okay. You don't think Dark's?
I hope not. Would they know how to work the lock, even if they did? The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn that really deserve a sword through the middle.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Kaelin's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
Alright, this bitch motherfucker's dead. Return to Ostagar. DLC, or as I like to call, get overpowered as quickly as humanly possible. There is a lot of good stuff we're about to get, and especially at this low of a level, it's going to make stuff really, 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 really broken. Like Morgan's going to get a whole...
You cannot win.
Yep.
Going.
Got to hand it to the Darkspawn. They sure know how to make a place feel desolate and foreboding.
Alright. Seems like somebody who's been here. Alright. This, remember I was talking about beforehand, like 4 hours ago in those first 2 videos? Well, here it is. Key to the maze chest. Use Liliana. Kind of just a draw here. I've been sitting here thinking about what characters that I'm going to use.
Very well.
And like I really won't win on my team because she's the healer.
So be
And the circle is usually the first quest I do. Especially on PC when I don't have to do the fade. But I'm considering going without a tank. Like turn my two-handed warrior into the tank. I just don't know how well that's going to go across. Mighty blow. Alright. And my warrior is straight dead right now.
You need help?
That red thing is called a Curse of Morality. What it does is it makes it so you cannot heal yourself at all.
Very well.
There we go. Then we got King Kaelin's Greaves.
But it's clearly Kaelin's. There can be no doubt.
Alright, lesser injury kit. I think my... No, damn, 36 strength. That's kind of ridiculous. Alright.
Watch out. There's Darkspawn over there.
Off I go.
Alright.
Let's make this quick.
I shall do it.
Come and get it.
Alistair. You're over here sucking wind.
Another corpse for the pile.
I never liked this part.
Alright, let's see if we can get over here and deal with homeboy here.
As you wish. I see. Very well.
Fools battle.
I don't know why.
We are victorious again.
Alright. No, 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 no. Over here, over here.
As you wish. I am wounded.
Alright, we need to use some of these lesser.
Make a preserver.
Alright.
Let's end this. Fear me. You forced our hand.
No! Alright, now I gotta almost 101 this dude. That's no good. Oh, I beat him. Woo! Oh, Bethany is good enough to beat a Alpha Herlock 101. That's good to know.
Yes. On my way.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you
Not like death much. Alright, so she has 100. She has almost 200 health. Yeah. These are simple pimple control. There we go. Uh-oh. Puppy! Puppy! It's a puppy.
Poor fellow. Stuck amidst the dark spawn in the freezing cold. I wouldn't get too close. He looks about ready to eat your arm off.
I see. Feed the Masari something from your pack. Would you like some food? Would you like some food, puppy? Would you like some food, puppy? Yes. Yes. You hungry? You want to play? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's a good doggy. Go shed and drool over there.
Alright. So we have the dog. We're going to name him Bark Spawn. Because, you know, after Dark Spawn. Because he spawns barks. Alright. Let's see if we can find some of this stuff over here. Alright, this is the pile of rocks at the base of the statue for the royal key. If you look over here, this is that chest. And it has all kinds of goodies for our homegirl Morgan. And she needs 30 magic to use that. Oh my lord. I know where I'm going next level. Straight into the magic. Alright. Hold. I hate. Alright. When you hear that noise, that means there's rogues. Hold the phone there, Alistair.
Defend yourself. I am your death.
I pay Liliana and Morgan good money to do what they do.
I think we work well together.
Pay them good money to do what they do. Alright, here comes two more. And alright.
Done.
Let's mosey. Alright.
Hurry.
No. No.
On it.
Enough.
Boom, shattered. Alright. Morgan, quit, dude.
An order. As you
You're being ridiculous. Alistair, you come back here. Why the fuck do you keep going? What is up there that you want so badly? I know what you want to do. You want to whore that person. Oh my lord. Oh no. That's...
That's finished. Watch out!
Fine, get your horror off. Shit. All right.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Very well.
Hey, there goes Morgan down. I got one more enemy here. No, 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 no. Oh. It's an archer fight. Alright. Which Liliana's blocked. There we go. Oh my lord.
I shall.
Win this fight. Thank you. Oh my lord. Win the fight. Thank you.
Is it just me, or did I do really badly back there?
You did really badly back there,
Right.
Alistair. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, I was not happy with the results of that fight. But we made it through. Is that something better for you armor-wise? We found... Alright, sweet. Alright, so that battle's over with.
Very well. Right.
And we get 2 things for the dog. come over here. We have access to King Kaelin's chest.
All right.
And you get Merrick's blade, which is the fucking bomb diggity.
You will learn
On it.
to fear me.
Very well.
Begin the onslaught.
All right. Let's go over here.
As you wish. Done.
Finally, that two-handed warrior's coming in good. This wood crate right here has the best item in the whole DLC, and it's for Liliana. It's called Repeater Gloves. They have the most rapid aim on them as humanly possible. So now, she no longer needs that. So let's go ahead and take that off of her tactics 100%. Let's just disable it for right now. She does not need that whatsoever. And she put it back on. Oh, we disabled the wrong thing. Let's just change this thing. Let's change it. Let's change it to another thing. Enemy, any, usability. Usability. Shattering shot. There.
What now?
Turn that off. Because that right there makes it so you can't critical hit. But it makes your attack double the speed. But we want a critical hit, so yeah. That's a thing. Save game. And now we get to find King Kaelin. We're reminiscing about shit that just happened like 2 videos ago. We didn't even see this. I just met him the night before. And there's a Genlock emissary. And he summoned undead. Alright. It's best to go backwards.
You should run while you can.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. Wow, not good. Yep, load game. Don't worry, we're gonna skip that cutscene this time. Maybe we should head forward and not backwards. I don't know. Let's head forwards and not backwards. Oh. That's always wonderful.
Very well.
Oh my lord. Load game. I hate battles that put you in the middle of everything. hate them. Especially since I'm doing this at a level lower than you're supposed to. It's supposed to be like, you're about 3 or 4 treaties in before you're supposed to do this.
On it.
Alright, I'm trying something different here. I'm just gonna run right past these guys. I want to take away their advantage of having... I want to take away their advantage of surrounding me. Alright, so let's go back down. Let's grab Morgan.
As you wish. Very well.
Holy shit. That is not even remotely cool. And he's paralyzed.
I get their share of the treasure.
Pommel strike. Oh, you died, you motherfucker! Ugh. Ugh. All right. I'm gonna try this one more time. Maybe we have to come back. I noticed some of you out there probably screaming, "Use your grenades! Use your grenades!" No. Horror. Horror. No chain lightning. Oh, she hit me with paralysis. I'm on. Oh my! Oh, hold up. I got him down.
All right, I'm game. Going. And I'm off.
That's it.
Alright, beat him. Beat him. Got him. I don't think that's all of them. I honestly don't.
Oh, right.
But I think that's enough to get Morgan back up.
How did I get myself?
That's not all of them. Let's let our health kick up. Let's go beat the last of them. Looked out. Running out of potions quick though. I got 4 lesser healing potions left. Alright. I need... Liliana needs melee archer. Alistair needs armor. I need armor. Which my character's most likely going to use King Kaelin's armor once I get the strength. Actually, I'm probably going to use the blood armor. Alistair's can use King Kaelin's. Sunder arms. There we go, thank you. Gotta play this a little slower. Play it just a little slower. Come back here, gentlemen, and get you a little bit.
You will learn to fear me. Tear them apart. Run while you can.
As you like.
Make him be praised.
All right. Dwarven war axe, an acid flask. That's good. Pull 3 more of these bitches. Come on back here. Come get you an ass whooping, dog. You're not coming to get you an ass whooping?
Ready.
Why don't we move up a little bit? I know this guy down here wants him an ass whooping. Shattering shot. You know, my character has a crossbow. Should probably attempt to help out.
All right, battle it is then.
And my shit's blocked.
How amusing.
Going.
I never liked this part.
All right.
It's too much. I'm sorry. All right, I'm game.
Come on.
It's too much. I'm sorry. It's too much. I'm sorry. Damn it. I hate this part. Damn it. I hate this part. It's too much.
Morgan takes a shit on 2 of them.
All right.
Let's see if we can get back here. See if we can get some of them to chase us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't have any potions for you.
Here.
Yes. Very well.
I can't hold on.
Sword and board.
Too much. I'm sorry.
Somebody just leveled up.
It's too much.
Off I go.
I'm sorry.
Hurry.
Damn it. I
Quit! Shut the fuck up, bitch! Damn! We understand that it's too much and you're sorry.
Oh, this should be good.
This guy can't even hit us, so let's not even waste our magic power.
Run while you can.
Strategically taking out all of the gunlocks. At least you can barely hear that bitch crying back there. You hear her like, oh, hold on. Let's... Can we hit this guy from up here? Oh, there they go. Oh, 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 oh.
be it.
All right.
I hate this part. It is too much.
Let's see what Alistair's doing.
Let's have at it.
Shield pummel.
Violence is a solution. Sometimes.
It's a gotcha!
I never liked this part.
Up there,
Ready.
the Tower of Ishal.
It's done.
All right.
Is that all you've got? Yes, of course. You forced our hand. Back.
And we got this ship cooking.
Right ahead.
Okay. Right. Next.
Begin the onslaught. Is that all my blood?
Woo! Look at that. Look at that. We beat that entire battle. Level up. You just get all magic. I don't need that. I'm gonna get that right now. Alright. Let's go previous. Previous. She does not have a specialization yet. Alright. Again, we're gonna get that. Alright, at this point, there's a couple routes we could take. The route I want's Fireball. That is the route I want. So let's head towards Fireball. I mean, oh hell, Morgan's died so many fucking times.
As you wish.
Let's just do that. Alright.
Trap right ahead.
We see, since I got that one thing into lockpick, I can actually disarm these things now. King Kaelin's gauntlets. Let's save the game since we got over those two tough ass battles. And let's push up forward.
What?
Be careful!
And Liliana just got a death sentence.
Let's end this.
And Morgan is fucking up. So that puts both my physical fighters out.
As you wish.
Emissary. Believe it or not, physical fighters are not as good as these guys are making them out to seem. I'm just playing this shit very poorly right now.
Not fair. Why is it always me that has to bleed?
Alright, Morgan's down. She's down.
Did I fall asleep during the combat? I must have.
Alright. She is almost leveled up. That's sweet. Let's go ahead and throw that off, by the way.
Careful!
Off I go.
Wait for now!
Alright. Let's do this.
You will learn to fear me!
Alright. Sit here and fuck with me.
Hey, watch it!
And Liliana finally leveled up. Yeah! King Kaelin's breastplate.
Good to go!
Alright, let's go get these. Let's go kill these last few up here.
You should run while you can. You cannot win. Trouble.
Bethany's getting fucked up. I'm just gonna let her fall. I mean, it's not like it's not like everybody in our party is just not just destroyed anyway. Uh-oh. Don't get too close up there, Alistair. Get back here. Get back here. Get back. No, get back down here.
Very well.
Oh shit.
Right.
Directly.
All right.
Yes.
Time to save Alistair. Woo wee.
Okay. Next. I'm not giving up.
Berserk. And I got him.
Fight. Ankles.
Woo! Woo! There we go. And my party is beat up, fellas. I mean, we are beat the shit up. But we're going to continue pushing forward. Alright, I want to go and get 20 strength with you. And 25 dexterity. We need this right here. That way you don't ever get interrupted while you're shooting. And on we go to the Tower of Ishal. Alright. All these right here have very low health.
It's your time to die.
Let's go ahead and disable that. And that.
Never any shortage of
Let's
these
make
ones.
this quick.
Look at this guy. Ogre's not that strong anymore.
Make her preserve us.
And Bethany's down again. As usual. That's per the curriculum.
You forced our hand.
Alright. Fire arrows added. This guy's got over here. Killing Darkspawn is my game.
Yes?
Alright, Morgan. There we go.
Ugh, down the hole and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
Alright, we got Darkspawn short bows. Getting all this wonderful experience. And now we're heading down into the Darkspawn tunnels. We're getting towards the end of the return to Ostagar.
Even more darkspawn. Sense a theme.
Let's end this. Alright, back on it is then. Let's do this quickly, shall we?
I suppose violence is too easy.
Sometimes.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's beat the spider up. Overpower.
Defend yourself.
Alright, that spider's down. I really love this game. Heavy plate armor? Yes. I don't know why I just got so excited about heavy plate armor. Other than the fact that my character can wear it right now. There we go. Or Bethany can wear it right now. I guess all these guys are considered my character. So Bethany just got a big damage increase. Well, defense increase. Almost double what she normally had. Chainmail.
Off I go.
As you wish.
That won't stop me.
Gotta love these spray spells. More spiders down. I guess, what is that? Is that like a blood wound or something? I don't know. No, blood wound kicks a lot more ass than that, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
Another battle, I see.
Alright. Let's get down here and hit this guy with horror. Whoa! And we are losing left and right over here. And I think we beat it.
Right away.
Soul coat rotting. Soul rot coating, I'm sorry. All that does is spirit damage on your weapon. And we are here at the very last fight of the... Oh, no. Just one more fight here. A very hard fight, too. If I remember correctly. Soul position.
Tear them apart.
Attack. There we go. That's not the last fight, though. Back up. Back up, homegirl.
I shall.
Not good. Not good at all.
Yes. Ready.
Oh god, fight. Oh my lord, no! That right there might have lost me the battle. I'm almost certain that that lost me that battle. You're not gonna beat this corrupted spider without your mages or crowd control. Especially if my other DPS goes down, the rogue. You hold there. Pull the spiders.
Direct me.
I suppose violence. So be it. Sometimes. Is that all you've got? Oh!
Alright, this one.
It is done.
Oh my lord, no. Come on, working. Come over here. Come over here. Ah, death after death after death after death after death. Thank you, Dragon Age. I like this though. I do. Like it. I've played this game so many times, but even now I'm like trying to think of like maybe I could formulate a strategy. No, there ain't no strategy to formulate.
Yes.
Come on. Oh, fuck. Fight them. Alright. Woo! Got him down. I can only imagine what Morgan's like. Venture forth. Save. Hold position. This is how you beat this ogre without having to fight all the other things. Denied.
I shall do it. Back! Come and get it! Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. Like that.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do? No.
I'll try to be merciful. Too fast for you.
Oh, crap.
An order.
I get their share of the pressure. Let's make this quick. Watch out!
Got him. Woo wee. Alright, sit here and heal before we fight the next part. This guy gives you Duncan's sword and dagger, because that's the ogre that Duncan killed in the cutscene. Alright, let's heal up. And let's save up too. Okay. Hold position. Let's take Alistair, somebody down here. Alright, this guy's gonna slowly resurrect all these guys down here.
Back! Oh, this should be good. Here comes trouble. Another battle. Enough!
It really suits you.
How amusing.
So I had the machine gun thing going.
No mercy.
Shield bash.
Tis a good day.
Alright, take that off. Time to fight the last guy, the Gunlock Emissary. Well, this is a necromancer.
It's your time to die.
And we got King Caleb's helmet. Whew, man. That is the return to Ostagar. And there's going to be a final cutscene, and that's going to be end of video number 6. Should we get all this auto loot going? I'm probably going to, after the cutscene, I'm probably going to do town by myself, so you don't have to see all that, and prepare myself, and we're going to, I don't know, we might do Soldier's Peak, we might start a treaty quest.
On it. Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something.
He's a royal blood. He deserves a pyre.
He was a good man who hoped too much and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
I remember that being so much longer. Morgan doesn't like that, though. But that is Return to Ostagar. There's a little bit of Darkspawn that we left back there, but they were guarding pretty much nothing. And our characters are beat the fuck up. I'm talking about massively beat up. Back to camp. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get the wonderful monster shale on this video today. For those of you wondering, or maybe you followed this video and you'll be coming shortly, if you follow me or know me anyway, I hate letting Let's Plays die off. And I don't want to let this Let's Play die off either. I am going to put this basically on the weekends. It's going to be a Saturday and Sunday only upload at 8 a.m. I'm going to try to make the videos as long as humanly possible. And this guy right here is just going to
allow me to introduce.
push through this guy.
It's a control rod. Just hold up the rod and say, "Do."
All right. So let's go ahead and auto loot all these herbs and stuff here. Get a couple elf roots. They can make potions. All right. So now we can go to Honleith. But this is going to be a Saturday and Sunday only upload, which means it's going to take me like half a year to finish this. But by the time I finish this, I should be ready to go into Dragon Age Inquisition, which I'm very excited for. The whole reason I did this LP is I was hoping that people would get into the Dragon Age series while back getting excited for Dragon Age Inquisition, which is supposed to be returning to its roots in Dragon Age Origins. Another reason I did this LP is because nobody on goddamn YouTube has got a good Nightmare Let's Play of this game. And I'm like, fuck it, I'm good at this game. Let's go play Nightmare.
I sense some darkspawn.
I sense darkspawn too. Pommel strike. This is going to be marginally easier than Return to Ostagar, which we did just the last video. All right, so here you have a large open area.
Never any shortage of these ones.
Let's go ahead and hold position. Basically, you want your magicians to, or wizards, or whatever you want to call them. You just want them to.
Try to be merciful.
Let's see if we can go ahead and get a. No, we want to shatter them, so we're going to use F. Mighty blow.
I never liked this part. Now we get our hands dirty.
All right, we can pommel strike this dude, get him down. All right, I'm just gonna sit here and take damage. Let's put Alistair up in front as well.
Right away. Enough.
All right, see, Morgan got him down.
You forced our hand.
So I don't want to get too close with him.
Very well.
And bam. So right now I could just kind of sit back and they'll kind of heal up here. Alright. Oh, Bethany's almost got a level up.
Huh.
Let's go ahead and pick up this silver change. Let's get Liliana, which... Oh, well, she has returned to Ostagar Liliana now. So let's go and get this guy right here. He looks like he's an archer. Go ahead and take his ass out. Alright. Dirty fighting. That should be enough for Morgan to take this guy out. If not... Alright, Liliana's barely hurt.
I shall do it. As you wish.
Morgan, go help her.
Alright, battle it is then.
There we go. Just kind of slowly weed them out. Just like that. We have access to this area now. See, we gotta go through a couple areas here.
Push them back.
Alright, this guy's coming up here, so we're just gonna go ahead and hit him with the Sunder Arms. I think my elf character and Liliana can easily dispatch this dude. Yeah. That's a lock chest up there, so we have to wait a little bit. So let's go ahead and take him off this. Control A to go ahead and pull him in. And let's go ahead and set up for our next area, which is right here. Quick save the game. Put him back to hold position. And let's get Liliana back over here. And let's see if we can draw a couple of these guys out. Alright. Let's just come back. Same difference here. Let's go switch her to the... No, I want this person. Switch her to the bow.
Right.
Alright, let's see if we can shield bash him up. Alright, I'm gonna taunt. And ooh, get your head cut off, son. Get it off. Let's push on up here.
I see. I see.
I'm hurt. I need help. We have done well.
Alright, so we took him out.
Please stop the bleeding.
We got another health palace, and everybody's good. Let's let the health heal up a little bit. You might think, well, man, Wings, this is boring the way you play this game. Playing on Nightmare difficulty, it's not the hardest thing you're ever going to do in video games.
I'll do it.
But it's harder than most games nowadays. Most games want to hold your hand. This game doesn't hold your hand after like normal difficulty. So let's just go ahead and take hold position off on this one, because I think at this point we're pretty good to dirty fight.
You will learn. Fear me.
Go over there. Let's run away from him. There we go. Elf root added. Yeah, they could just pound our way through. There's another Hurlock archer here.
Oh, this should be good.
Let's see if we can get the shattering shot off. Oh no. He's down anyway. Old Alistair. Money looted. 18 silver pieces. Alright, remember that chest that was locked? If you come over here, this guy right here, he actually has a bloody bronze key on him. And we can go back and get that chest, which is actually going to be a cheese knife, if I remember correctly. Make sure my shit's recording. I remember one time I did a Fallout video, and my shit didn't record at all.
Right away.
So you get a small flawed lightning crystal and Olaf's prized cheese knife. And here's a little bit more over here. What do we have? A split mail boots. So time to go into the actual area. We can go ahead and skip over Shell because it's just pointless dialogue at this point. And most people that want to watch a Nightmare LP of this game probably know the story. But Shell is the DLC that comes with the game. If you pre-order the game, they gave you DLC, which they gave you for free later anyway, which is another reason you shouldn't pre-order video games. Because most of the shit that you get through the pre-order, you get anyway later.
On my way.
So let's go compound our way through here.
I shall.
Alright. Let's control A our party. And let's move them. No, control A. Let's move them back. I don't want to get into that open room. I want to drag him back over here. So we're going to hold position once we get here. Let's get Alistair. Alright, I'm going to let him move freely now.
Defend yourself. Try not to look too competent. It's embarrassing.
Alright, I'll hold position.
You cannot win.
I'm just going to let Morgan take this dude out. He's over there using critical shot and shit. It's no fear. I don't want to use magic power again. Alright, Liliana. Let's go drag a couple more guys here. Archer time! See, I could let my health regenerate now, which I'll probably do a little bit of that. Yep, the health is regenerated. Let's go back and pull more into here. See, if you would have went into that room, you'd have to fight like upwards of 10 darkspawn with a 4-man party. It would have been tough. This is the easiest way to do this room. See, like still, there's even more darkspawn still, but At this point, we can just push through them. Just push right on through these guys. Crippling shot. As you can see right here, they're still putting the hurt on them. Alright, there we go. You want to save all your bomb potions for situations where you can't use the ability to pull them back into another room. That's one of the main strategies you use in this entire game, to be perfectly honest, is you just constantly pull them back into another room, pull them back into another room. And we have 2 levels up. We have Bethany and Alistair have both leveled up. Let's put another dexterity here. Let's go ahead and go to 26 strength, 17 constitution. And we're just going to go tactics with Alistair. Alright, so what do we have here? We can go down the Metro Fortress. We're not going to do that. Let's go down to, let's start getting his shield defense and stuff so he can actually be a better tank. Whereas her, it's all going into strength, baby. Every bit of it. We got cohesion here, which we could get. We get master combat. Let's go and get master combat since it gives us pluses to damage and stuff. And that allows us critical strike. Character makes a single massive swing, gaining a bonus to attack. The strike connects, it automatically critical hits, possibly killing the opponent outright if the health is low enough. So this is just another critical hit possibility. Well, we're not level 12 yet for rally, so yeah, let's go ahead and tag that on. We got a level 10 for that. So we have a critical strike now, which that could be another possibility when things are frozen. But moving forward, save the game. I want to kind of station everybody here, so we're going to hold target right here. And as always, we're going to bring our archer. You're going to notice that we use her a freaking lot. And we're going to pop this on these guys. Let's go and pop that on those dudes just to piss them off and drag them back down here. There is a Genlock emissary in that room, so yeah, don't be afraid of them.
Make a preserver.
See, the way this works is they're going to go after. They're going to go after the mages and Liliana right out the gate. And then they're going to be in range of the archer and Morgan right there. So the melee guys are going to get destroyed. Let's see if we can sit here for a second.
Hold on.
All right.
Because Liliana got fucked up.
Hey, can't hold on.
You're going to have to hold on. Some reason they're not pulling, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and grab everybody and move them back a little bit further. See, if we retreat back into like this hallway,
right,
it's gonna easily disengage us. Alright, once it disengages,
on it.
Liliana get her health back, and see, they're gonna be 3 or 4 guys down.
Very well.
Let's take that off. Wilhelm Special Brew. And we're just going to go in with a full attack right here. There's still going to be 6 guys here, but remember we talked about saving. Get him down. Saving these bombs for situations like this. Well, this would be those situations you save those bombs for. And there we go. And all the darkspawn are hitting the ground.
Very well.
letter.
As you wish.
I'm going to hit the auto loot. Auto loot is a mod. It does not come standard in the game. And we get here for some dialogue. I'm going to go ahead and skip the magical barrier dialogue. Basically, he says that his daughter is further in. Will you go look for her? He says the golem killed his father. I'll see if I can find her. There we go. So now we're past the magical barrier. Now we're going to start dealing with more things that are kind of the occult, such as shades and things of that nature. You know, fun stuff. Lyrium dust. Alright, so the whole position here. Actually, Control A. I want to put him back into this room. And we're going to go in with Alistair. Set these guys off. And I kind of got misdirected there for a bit. But I'm going to run deep in here, and we'll come with Morgan right out the gate, because they're going to come in here hot and close together. And I'm going to drop the move freely thing almost instantly. And then I'm going to hit them with this as well. Alright, so hit this guy with horror.
Very well.
Alright, did I hit somebody with that? Yes, I did.
So be it.
Look over there. Tisk tisk back.
Alright, got all the shades down there. That was a good ruse. And we got the remarkable festival ring. If I remember correctly, that is something that... Let's see, what does that do? That is a rogue or warrior. +2 attack, +2 dex, 2 strength. I think that's going to be best on Liliana. We still need the cap thing. If there's anything left in here, it should be make sure court work, but yeah, there's nothing left.
Hello.
Liliana, come here. We get a greater warmth and a cowl, which I know Liliana can use a cowl. So, Princess Cowl, let's do that. Just to have her headgear. Give her some resistance. More flawed crystals. These things sell for wonders if you don't use shell. Make so much money selling these flawed crystals. We'll save the game again right here. And let's go ahead and control Morgan.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Oh look, someone's come to
See,
play.
who is we?
Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play.
You are so kind, Amalia.
Step away from the creature.
Nothing you say will convince
You
Amalia
want to go and let this cat take this girl.
She loves only me now. I am her. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty. I like it when Kitty
Oh
sings
shit!
to me.
Let's go and load this game. Yeah, because I want to fight her because she gives such a good helmet. Yeah, we're gonna fight her because the helmet is not worth giving up.
You've never climbed a tree. Oh look, someone's come to
Let's
play.
see. I'm not here to play games.
Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
You are so kind, Amalia.
The cat talks.
Talking is simple enough. Once, nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. Release me, mortal, and let me have the
Let
girl.
you have the girl, you mean possessor.
Let us
I don't
return.
make deals with your kind. There we go. Alright.
An order.
These things are going to be weak versus ice. So just hit the ice shit up on these guys. I mean, this is not a very hard battle.
This should be fun.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and use a light health polish here. Same thing over here.
Ready. Quick.
Damn, Morgan. Let's put this down here.
I am in danger. Do something.
Drink that life health polish. Drink the health polish. Thank you. Alright. Alright, we got him. We got him. I forgot that person has so much magic, dude. It's like a mage. But she gives a helmet of Hanalith and she cords of Shattered Dreams. Both of them are fantastic. Normally, if you would have done it the other way, you had to do this stupid-ass puzzle, which would have took forever, and you wouldn't get a cool-ass helmet. But we got a cool-ass helmet, so that's the way we hold it down. This helmet goes 2 to all attributes plus 3 armor. That's going to be perfect for her. And, Alistair, we need to get you stuff, too. We do. I almost want to dress you in Duncan's stuff, but Bethany, yes, you can start using Duncan's, not Duncan's stuff, but Kaylin's greaves. Put those all. Oh, you got Blood Dragon armor. Damn straight. We're gonna buy all that when we get there. Blood Dragon armor is what I want on her. King Caitlyn's helmet for right now. Let's put the reinforced cap on Alistair just for more defense. And that's pretty much it. Now we're going to go ahead and talk to Shell and get Shell in our party. But that's pretty much the goal. Oh, hello. I forgot about this stuff. But, you know, something about lesser shades do not scare me. Alright. We're going to fight a couple of those ambush battles on the way out. I forgot all about those. But, like I said, they're going to be easy for cheesy. Here's another one right here. I like to mix these things up. Kind of fall back.
That won't stop me.
I should do it.
There we go. Old shades. Get the hell out of town. With Morgan, I want to concentrate on her. I want to concentrate on tactics and herbs. That's what I want to do with her.
Is she in there? Why?
And you get another 50 silver, and you can come out now. We get Shale. Yay! We got the Golem of Hanalith. Our boy Shale. Activate the golem.
Not even a maid. Some got away. Go on. Order me to do. I feel no compulsion. What about it? It must have. May I ask what sort? I suppose I have two options. Are you sir? I will follow it about.
All right, we don't want the Shale right now. I use Shale more if I'm a mage, if my main character is a mage, mainly because Shale is suited to take elemental damage. Like a good thing you can do with Shale is to, as you can see right there, we got a lot of experience. But a good thing you do with Shale is like put him in like fire absorbing crystals in his armor, and like you could just send him in there and just fireball the piss out of him, and you know, nothing will hurt him. But we're not doing that since we have a two-handed warrior. We're gonna go a different route. And let's go to kind of finish this quest off. We could go. We could go to Soldier's Peak, but I don't want to do that just yet. I want to get a little bit higher level before we go to Soldier's Peak. Redcliffe Village, don't want to do that yet. One of the things I'm worried about with this, and I gotta think about it, is like I like Win in my party. I do. But I won't Win in Morgan. But to do that, I have to drop either Liliana or Alistair. And I'm not sure how well my character can tank without Alistair. And I also need to get Taunt with her as well. Because, like, one, I don't really have a whole lot of Constitution, which I guess I could fix that.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat?
Let's see your wares. Let's sell some stuff first. Greater Warmth Bomb, Venom, Soul Coating, that can go. Alright. We do not need Oathkeeper anymore. We don't need that mace. We don't need that one. I think we're gonna need that. I don't think I've ever put that on. Heavy plate mail, yeah, that can go. Quarter Shattered Dreams. Oh, here's the shell stuff. Since we're not gonna use shell, this stuff right here sells pretty good, especially later on. There's quartz. Garnet. We have 32 of our sovereigns here, like we're heading towards that goal, but we're gonna set back a little bit here because we're gonna get the blood dragon stuff. This is the blood dragon because that's gonna set us back 4, 6, so 6 pieces. So 6 sovereigns we got set back for the blood dragon plate stuff. Since we can use all that now and just go ahead and put all that on, so we get the entire set. So yeah, she's wearing the blood dragon stuff. And I will leave Alistair the Kalen stuff to put on. But I'm gonna take a break right now. Hope and we'll see you guys on the next video. And I'm Audi 5000. Welcome back. We're gonna go ahead and save game here. And we're gonna be going to do the Mage's origin here soon. Adventurous
Rough
leader.
travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Darkspawn, you don't say?
Right, Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
We're here to stop you.
I thought you said... Wait, you're serious? You look... Wait.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Morgan, we have a rogue over there, we have a mage over there. So here's what we're gonna do. Hit those guys are calling a cold. And then we're gonna go over here. Get rid of him.
I shall do it.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
There we go. Nice, easy time.
Oh, look, it wants to fight.
You won't even have to use a
Too
potion.
fast for you.
Oh, this should be good.
Yes.
Alright, so we might be losing Alistair
Any more of them around?
here soon.
No? Oh, good.
As you wish.
So, Alistair, I don't know. I've been thinking about it, and I think Alistair might be what we're going to lose.
I shall do it.
I'm not sure how much we're going to need the tank, especially now since I got the blood armor. That means this person will be able to use a lot more of, be able to use a lot more of her, ability. So I'm going to start packing some Constitution with her. Every point of Constitution I get some health. I don't think I really need more than 38 strength ever, other than damage. I don't think there's anything I can wear with more than that. Let's go and save again, because this next battle up here is going to be a doozy as well.
Let us go.
Go in with Morgan. These group of guys right up here, they're going to ambush us. This is to the Frostback Mountains, and I want to get the wizard out of the way first.
Logain sends his regards.
And I messed up. That's what we're gonna load. I want to hit her. I want to get that cone of cold right off on that wizard.
About time, O Warden. Logain sends his regards.
All right. And that's a fuck up too. So maybe let's not do that. Maybe we'll just freeze the enemies and then go there, because this is actually
Time, O Warden. Logain sends his regard.
Alright, Morgan's down. Alistair.
Over there.
Over here. Hit this person. Let's go and use a firebomb over here. Alright. Not good.
That's one for me!
Hey, watch it!
I'm hoping Alistair will go ahead and put him on the ground. He doesn't seem to be doing.
Let's have at it!
Alright, Alistair's going to defeat him regardless. No, never mind. No, he's not. Alright, last save game. Alright, maybe if I hit these guys outright. So what I'm going to do, is try to manage this a little bit better. Go here.
Good to go!
Let's go ahead and put that on these guys.
Let's finish this.
How about you then?
Alright, so I get this guy down. Let's go ahead. Mind blast.
Here comes trouble! I tried to be merciful. I am in danger. Do something.
Alright, so yeah, we made it this time. And the only person that got hurt was Morgan. That's the way you want that fight to go out. Sorry I didn't really talk a whole lot in it. But
I shall.
that's how that fight goes out perfectly. We're only here to do a side quest, and I'm trying to wait as long as humanly possible before getting into the origin quest. So I still needed to do the Lothering thing. So I don't know. This video might be just us going around.
Most traders aren't allowed into Orzammar, so they just sort
collecting
of
as much
gather
as
near the
possible.
doors.
So we're going to
There's no
fight
doors out
everything
here
we
at all,
can
so-
to try to. I'd like to get up more and more levels. Here's another deserter. Small round metal shield. Surface roar. Oh, right here's the deserter.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me?
I've already killed one of these deserters.
What was this about?
I did that at Lake Challenhad. So in case you didn't see it. Well, I know you didn't see it.
Be careful!
In case you're wondering why there's only going to be like 2 of these guys in a fight. That's going to be the reason. Alright, let's get off Morgan. We got over
I
here.
shall do it. As you wish.
Oh, look, it wants
Very
to
well.
fight.
Here.
I see.
Cold.
I shall do it.
There we go.
Done. Not bad
Another
at
72
all.
experience. We get the guild supplies and some sapphires and all that wonderful jazz. If we come up here, we can fight King Logain's men. So let's go and do that. I'm just going to push through this conversation because it's pretty much worthless. This is how you get into Orzammar, but you can fight King Logain's men, which has 2 champions in it.
I don't care if you're the king's... The assembly has gone...
In the name of King
Let's see.
Logain, I demand...
Danger.
Here we go.
There approaches.
Alright, and always, you want to take the wizard out first.
As you wish. Very well.
I never liked this game.
So be it.
Let's do this.
Look at this guy, dude. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alistair.
Begin the onslaught. You should run while you can.
Alright, I got him. Hey, Edrica. a light one.
On it.
Yes.
Alright, he's caught. And now we just have this dude.
I am your death.
Alright. I don't think I'll...
Let us end this. All right.
I don't know if I'm going to need to use... Yeah, let's just go use the mana.
Sometimes.
Alright, we got him. I don't really care how many times I die here, mainly because I'm be going straight back to,
As you wish.
I'll be going straight back to the, thingamabob anyway. The camp site. So we got to level up for Morgan. Which will put us at 30 magic. Put another in Constitution. What do we want to go with Morgan? We were heading towards Fireball. Let's continue to head towards Fireball. And that will give us access to our staff, which we got, which we needed 30 magic to use. So now we can use this, which will dramatically increase her damage. So there we go. So Morgan just got stronger. Good, 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 good. Another thing I want to get to, I want to get like Death and Crit Hex and all these other nice things. There's so much skills I need to get. Man, if I only had the Reaper's Cudgel. Be buying up skill books right now. Alright. So we got those two out of the way. We need to go back to Lothering real quick. And this is most likely the wolf thing.
Will you stop eating?
Alright. Rush them and ambush your own. I know it says we rush them, but we're not rushing them.
As you like.
We're going to go over here. Because these guys... are going to be the recipients of some fire bombs.
On my way. Yes.
Alright, let's see what we have here.
Look, it wants to fight. Ah!
Mind Blast. Morgan.
As you wish.
Alright, so we got our bases here.
I shall do it.
Let's go over here. Trying to cold these guys. Alright, get off Morgan. No, you're killing her.
I shall do it.
Sometimes.
Alright.
Battle it is then. Going.
Almost strike. Alright.
As you like.
I think we got it regardless.
Bad for you.
A grumpy bandit. I don't know if Alistair did the smartest move there, but... Can we shoot these guys? Yes.
How amusing.
Alright, that's it.
That's blocked. So Morgan's on the ground still, so yeah, good news.
Oh!
Alright.
Shattering
Battle
shot.
it is then. Make her preserve us.
There we go.
Ooh. Stars. I'm going to take a nap. Hope
It's like Bethany found some more people to play with over here. As you notice, characters have a small amount of health regain because Alistair got a little bit more health there. I'm hoping he can just survive the whole situation. So only Morgan will take an injury.
Time to play.
But I'm not going to waste a potion on Alistair at this point. Because like I said, we can go back to the camp at any time.
Right away.
Especially since it looks like
It's done.
we're almost done.
Fight.
Yes, of course.
Disarm. Don't hit that, Alistair. Okay. There goes Alistair's thingamabob.
It's too much. I'm sorry.
Yeah, my elf character is sturdy at this point.
This is not fair. Why is it always me that has to bleed?
How many more people are there? I've killed like half the damn encampment. Alright, we'll unlock this chest.
Is that all my blood? And I think
Unlock
it is.
this chest.
That
Alright.
was not pleasant.
Ice bolts, that's good. That's good.
On my
Ice
way.
bolts are heading us toward the right direction of getting money. Get money, fuck bitches, you know what I'm saying.
Trap right ahead.
You know we do it. Well, Liliana doesn't have enough to disarm traps at this
Trap
point.
right ahead.
Or disarm these traps. I need to go and get that next level. That level up needs to be in lockpick. Because I know we're going into the mage's quarters and they have a lot of high level chests in there. So we got through with that. We're stopping in here at the Blackstone Irregulars. Because I don't. Once you do an origin, you lose access to Lothering because it gets took over by the Blight. So we want to make sure everything's done in here that we want to do. And there's a Blackstone Irregulars mission in here I want to do before Lothering, crumbles to its feet. I think it's called Grease the Wheels. So here we are back at everybody's favorite town, Lothering. We're going to go back into the bar. There's a guy in the bar that we missed the first time. He won't be in here. Elven Alien is a city where quarters where elves live, often poor and walled off. He's right here.
The captain said...
Oh, wow. Gotta level up. Alright, let's go to 27 dexterity, 19 cunning. Let's do another in bomb making. Actually, stealing. We have mechanical expertise there. Alright, so we have level 3 of it. Alright, so let's go and get aim. Yeah. Go with aim right now. We got 4 sovereigns there.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Oh, do we have Grease the Wheels already, quest-wise? Let's see. J for journal. We do... Oh, we have Scrape the Barrel. Yeah, that's what we wanted to do. Scrape the barrel, not grease the wheels.
I've got a cousin in the town.
Alright, so we want to switch something here. We want to go ahead and activate number 2. Self, any... Use active mode, aim.
Templars.
So we're going to go that way. So now she's going to go ahead and put aim on, which aim increases your chance to your critical damage, chance to hit,
all right,
and
I've
everything.
come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart. I've got an academic question that I bet you won't be able to answer.
Oh, I doubt that.
So tell me then, what was the name of Andraste's husband?
This is a religious question, not an academic one.
You're joking, right? A 5-year-old could answer that question. Do you not know more than a child?
I care nothing for your religion, and this game of yours is over.
Oh, how the mighty have crumbled.
All right. I'm sorry. I was listening to that. I've never seen that question before. And I carry Morgan and Alistair in my party a lot, so. All right. There's a knight in here, Sir Bryant. Can we just lockpick this thing yet? No. Sir Bryant. Let's talk to him.
Yes, my lady? Who might you be?
Let's see. I am Bethany.
I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
Let's see.
And set a bounty on any who survived. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off? All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it.
All right,
will you accept a small reward for your service?
Certainly, thank you.
No, unless this...
Oh, he gave us silver. Did he give us key to the cabinet, too? Oh, fuck you. Alright. Who cares about those stupid shoes? There's a guy somewhere here. It might be this dude. Patter.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Alright, there we go. So, we are done with Lothering at this point. The reason I got steel up on Liliana is like, yeah, we have steel right now, so let's...
The Legion! There! One... This minion! No! I have seen... There is nothing to do!
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
See, let's just do that. Get them hell out of here. So let's go and get out of Lothering, and let's...
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the...
How much money do I have?
Carry Wilds.
33.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them.
Alright, so that got dark quick. Let's go back to the Frostback Mountains since we have access to Orzammar now. And we're still going to be like 30 sovereigns off from our goal. I say 30 because I'm about to do me some little bit of stealing with Liliana. If you don't know, Liliana has a ability to steal, and there's a guy inside that will, if you steal his money, you can get 20 sovereigns off of him. So yeah, that's good. Good stuff. Stealing is a percentage of skills and a percentage of cunning. So normally I'd save early because I only have like 19 cunning, but I have three levels in steel, so I should be able to get through it. Let's go and get into Orzammar.
Do you think they sell miniatures of these in the city? I would love to have some on my mantle.
The Paragon.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually...
Key to the city. That's another good thing that, we're going to have to get on. I'm not sure who I'm going to put the key to the city on. You know, technically, you could do the first 2 things of Orzammar here, but I'm not going to do that. Mainly because I don't think I'm strong enough to take Jarvia's cartel yet. I'd much rather have blood magic and fireball and all those wonderful things.
Blind idiots. I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that sodding fool.
Every codex you get is worth 50 experience, so like
So I take it you did
slowly
not
watch
enjoy your
Liliana's
Templar
health
training?
go up.
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I
failed at your religious constructs. Alright, we're going to go through here and steal this 20 sovereigns from this dude. Oh, actually, we need to save. Because there's a fight right
There's
here.
a rich one. We'll get plenty
Make
for
a...
Alright. Dust Town leader.
Preserve us!
With a shock bomb, too.
As you like.
These guys are not playing fair.
Take that!
This guy actually used combat stealth. I've never seen that before.
I
Very
suppose
well.
violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Let's go ahead and drag that out.
Let's have at it!
Tis your time to die!
Let's go ahead and hit this guy with horror.
Grey Warden!
The battle is finished.
And there we go. Another victory. Stupid dwarfs. That wasn't really worth that much. So let's go ahead and save again. This is the guy you want to steal from right here. And items deceived. We have 53 sovereigns. You steal 20 sovereigns from that dude. So yeah. We're stealing from. So let's see if we can find this guy's shop. There's a shop right here, so let's just buy another type of bomb, if I remember correctly. And you know, we know.
What are you looking for? We got.
I always want more bombs. Ooh. Freeze coating recipe. Corruptor agent. Wow, damn. 3 of them is a sovereign? Oh, we got 27 corruptor agents. Flask. Let's buy these bomb making materials though. Here's freeze bombs. That's concentrator agents. We don't need that anyway. We need corruptor agents. There's some poison here, some traps, but no more bomb things by themselves. But there is some arrows we can sell to make up for what we just spent. And we can sell that. And this bow. Armor do we have? We got our helmet. Studded leather. A couple shields. Swift runner paint we're not going to use. There we go. Frost shear. Ooh, I can put that on Morgan. I can put that on Morgan too. So let's go Morgan. Now sometimes I forget to actually give these guys rings and stuff. Make them a little bit stronger. Pop this up, firebomb. Make 6 more frost bombs.
Yes, of course.
There we go. You know me, we about making money. Assembly
On my way.
directive. Let's go and get that. It's a codex. The castless, not the codex. Slowly but surely moving up in levels. Wish there was a little bit more fighting I could get into. This is probably the most boring video up to date, but this is just the side stuff. Normal, if you guys don't like seeing the side stuff,
I do
you
not
can
even
tell
want
me
to
and I can
think
just start
from
skipping
what
it.
manner of substance a cave-dwelling people would create their spirits.
Oh, let's go and show you this. Garen has what we actually want here.
Excuse me, do you...
Greetings! What was I saying?
Oh. It's a little too fast.
I'm only asking because...
Alright, so he has a Tomb of Physical too. But this right here is what we want, the Life Giver. I'm going to Diamond Quarter and get this other thing here. There's 5 of them for Key to the City. But one of them is actually in the training grounds. So, you have the front door, you have the Slum Town, you have the Commons, you have right behind this door right here. Front door. Another 50 experience. I wonder if we can beat the dragon. Let's go try to do that.
Raise your voice in support of Lord Harrowmont, the one
I'll do it.
King of Orzammar.
Diamond Mall added. Wall carving.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors.
You know, after all this is over, I wouldn't mind getting a job here.
Alright. Let's go see if we can fight this dragon. We'll get a Dragon Slayer two-handed sword, which will be a huge upgrade for Bethany. So let's see if we can go and do that. It's just a regular dragon. It's not like a super dragon or anything. But the fact is I don't have any of my hexes yet. And Morgan is nowhere close to level up. Alright, we're going to go ahead and hold position on the parties.
Your word?
So there's a little thing here you got to do.
As you wish.
As you can see, these little indentions in the floor. Where are the other indentions? They might all be outside. There's one.
So be it.
Oh. Let's fight this battle first.
Twould seem we are not alone. I shall do it.
Defend yourself!
Let's have at it!
Alright, these guys are intertwined way too in.
This takes forever!
Okay.
How amusing!
I get 9 freeze bombs here. I hate how it sometimes just locks on.
You cannot win!
Alright. So it looks like we're gonna win this regardless.
It overcomes me. I need healing soon.
Alright, got through them guys.
I'm wounded.
What's going
I can't go on like this.
By the ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things.
Yes.
Got a fire crystal added, so that's going to give us that 1 bomb back, or a variation of that 1 bomb back. So yeah, we got through those dudes. Killing off dwarfs as they're in Orzammar. this whole position. I know for a fact that there's a thing here. This is the throne of Orzammar. There it is. So let's go in. Him go in. And let's have her touch the throne. Let's save this for beforehand. And have her touch the throne. That should bring a dragon out.
Yes.
Direct me.
Is that all you've got?
I shall do it.
Oh, get away from Mind Blast.
Make her preserve us.
Oh, there goes Liliana.
Let us end this.
It looks like we're in smooth sailing. Freeze him. No. Oh, look, she actually survived an overwhelm.
Stop your drooling and save some dignity.
There we go.
Very well.
We got Ageless. And yes, I can use Ageless. It is 16.5. Messy kills plus 4 to Darkspawn. Increases hostility intimidation plus combat regeneration. There we go. All good in the hood. We got another sword. Get 3 more. That's got a +3 extra damage. We still need to do Soldier's Peak, but I'm not sure if I can do Soldier's Peak yet because of that stupid regeneration boss in there. So that's a thing. Let's go back here to the Codex because there's a lot of experience back here on the shipwright. Noble, 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 noble. The ship shape rate, whatever it's called.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories?
On my way.
Legion of Steel. Scribe. Another book we
I
can
shall.
touch right here. The Deep Roads. The Praise of the Humble Nug. So we're at 150 experience. We'll come in here. 200 experience right here. 250. 300.
I'll do it.
Gloves of Diligence. So we're at 390. We're coming in here. Yeah, just learned a lot of shit, dude. So there's 390 experience in here, not counting the quest that we can do. So, yeah, worth coming in here for. We also got Glove of Diligence, so let's go to Alistair. He can probably put those on. Gloves. And he doesn't have enough strength. We gotta bop Alistair's strength up. Something fierce. So that's that. So let's go ahead and Go back to
The
Cairn.
Legion of the Dead Warriors
And
secretly wear
I think
Prince
next
Balin's
video
colors.
we're gonna go ahead and do the entire mage origin.
News of the hour.
And go and get that out the way.
Clans endorse Lord Harold.
And that's gonna give us win. So yeah, Alistair might be going away here soon. That's what we're gonna do. I'll talk to you guys a little bit later. Thank you guys for watching my video. As always, it's been your boy Wings of Redemption, and it'll be next weekend. Peace, people. Alright.
Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
Alright guys, let's go and do some things. Welcome back to the Dragon Age LP. This is for a weekend series I'm doing in preparation for the Dragon Age Inquisition video game on the PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and the PC coming out in the fall of this year. This game right here is played on Nightmare mode. I am a city elf for anybody who's not come into this point. And I only play this on the weekends. It's a Saturday and Sunday upload. They're going to be 30 minutes to an hour each, depending on varying. And today we're doing the first origin treaty of the Mage Circle. We're right here at the beginning of it, so let's go and get into this. Let's talk to Gregor, the Knight Captain Commander, I think. Let's see.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. The circle is lost. The tower has fallen.
What can I do to
I
help?
have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
Let's see. What good will that do?
Mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
So the mages are not defenseless. Some must live.
The Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing.
I'll look for
I
survivors.
assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned
You
with.
would be a
You
liar.
face more than one.
If I face more than one, more EXP for me.
If you succeed, I would owe you much. Enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
I would say so.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe.
This is basically him telling
It's
you.
over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so.
All right. All right. Basically, he's telling you that once you go past the great doors, that you're pretty much on your own. So this is. We're going to head into this. Boom. And this normally seals your fate, because this area, this treaty right here has the most annoying area in the game. This treaty has an area called the Fade, which I will not be doing too much of. How will you not be doing too much of it? Well, wonderfully playing PC games, you have this ability to mod stuff. But here's a cutscene. Boom! She doesn't have that spell. That was Winter's Grasp.
Right there. Take another step, and I swear I will strike you down where you stand.
This right here is Wynn. She is a elder mage or senior mage of the circle, and she is basically a support mage. And she also makes a fantastic blood mage, which is kind of strange, especially if we get into her backstory a little bit later.
I am Wynn, mage of the circle, and these children are under my protection. Who are you, and what is your purpose here? Have the Templars opened the door? Speak quickly. I'll have no games.
She'll have 0 games. She has no time for games. She only wants a real man. What's your tone with me, mage? I was just exploring. I'm helping Gregor resolve the circle's difficulties.
You do serve the Templars, as I feared. Do they have the right of annulment?
No, but Gregor expects
So
it.
Gregor thinks the circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
Let's see. Why am I... Yeah.
If you are here to kill abominations, let me help you. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle.
Very well, I will help you.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Then we should set off immediately.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
You know, normally I would side with Morrigan on this situation. But the fact is, I know and played this game before, and I really won't win in my party. So I've made my decision. We will help win.
Have it your way.
This is going to lower some Morrigan points for me. But I'm a female, and you can't really go witch gone wild.
Sure you're all right.
And you can't really sleep with Win either.
Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be.
I wonder if she's ever going to be a Dragon Age character, because this person seems to have some sort of importance. You know, Meryl made it in one of the origin stories, made it in 2.
You are ready. Let us go end this.
Alright, so this is the point we got to change. It says now we have Win and she's a permanent party member. I always want a rogue of some sort to throw grenades. That leaves, I can go Alistair or Morrigan. Since I'm playing a two-handed warrior, and I've got pretty good health at this point, I'm going to attempt to two-hand warrior tank on Nightmare. I've never done this before. So, yeah. I'm not sure if I can even do this, but I'm sure I'm going to try to compensate with some of the mage spells, like Guild of Paralysis and things like that. Let's see.
Be prepared. Are you ready?
Let's just, they're just destroying the barrier here. And the barrier is gone. Alright, so if you notice, our bard hasn't sung again, so let's go ahead and back this out. Morrigan.
Direct me. As you say.
So let's just go ahead and hold characters here.
Where do I go?
Alright, let's go and start this out with a pommel strike. And this is just a regular vanilla enemy. So yeah, he's going to be nothing. Alright, let's go and pull a couple more guys into this room. Alright. So... and some reason it hit everybody but the character I wanted it to hit. Amazing. Alright. Oh, okay, so that didn't go as well as I'd hoped it to go. So let's go and move on. Alright, let's go ahead and set Win up here. Oh, man. Horrible. Let's go and set her as a supporter. How about a healer? It's got to have something. Alright, group hell with ally health less than 30. That's fine. That's the 50. Self. There's visible. Rock armor. That's fine. We're going to take this off. Self. Any. We're going to use active mode. Rock armor. Oh, crap. She doesn't have that yet. What do we have here? We got mass regeneration. How about ally? Stamina. Less than 40%. Let's use mass rejuvenation. I don't want to put that over the heal spells. Yeah. That seems good enough for now. For some reason I was kind of hoping Wynn would already have haste. Because haste is something I usually go for right away with Wynn. Alright, so let's hold target here because I know this next area is going to have people here. That's going to want to fuck us up. Alright, let's go ahead and take hold target off because I just want to set the engagement up in this room. Alright, you see how this guy's right here is fire, so I'm going to go ahead and use one of these freeze bombs on them. Hate that mess. Let's try it now. Alright, so let's get Morgan. And that's the case. Alright, so we got this battle won. They're going to set all kinds of fire traps off on us, but yeah, we won that battle. Alright, the Promise of the Pride. I don't know what the hell that even is. But this is going to be a series of battles right here, so yeah. So bear with me on this. There's some tough ones. Again, we're going to hold position. We're going to pull with our two-handed warrior. This guy's casting Ura of Fire right away. It was a greater rage demon. Alright. Oh wow, fireball. Not good. Really fucking went up. Put some potions on our belt. Where's my little ones? I don't have any little ones left. Oh, no.
As you say.
Blue pill. Alright. Alright, so she got healed. You can Mind Blast. Move them away. There we go. Ooh, pulled that one out my ass. I didn't realize my health potions were so low. Lesser health polis. So let's go and make about 10 of those. There we go. And put some baby ones on Win. Yeah, either way, we won that battle. It's another battle won for us and another victory. Let's go back over. Let's go back this way to see if these guys dropped anything. They did not. We got some health policies though. So we got 12 babies and 9 health policies. We're going into the second level of the tower. I really love Dragon Age as a game. You know, I haven't really been desired to play it, but once I start playing it, it's one of those games that you just can't put back. You sit there and think about. It's kind of like Final Fantasy. I think there's someone near here.
Please refrain from going.
This guy's worthless. He gives you pretty much nothing but like slight background to this area. But you learn more about this area as like an apprentice circle mage than you do through the actual treaty itself. Alright, so here's a quick room. So we want to go and start this out with a Sunder Arms on the Blood Mage. Wow, they are whooping me up.
Going to gut you. Oh, lovely. Yes.
All right. Right now, I have what I like to call the cannon set up. You have one support mage, one damage mage. We're going to go ahead and kill this girl right here.
You don't know what it was like.
Let's see. Enough pity, die for your crimes, bitch. Alright. There's the Rosa Aurealis. That's something for win. And look, we have another blood mage. Yeah, she didn't last too long. Lesser Lyrium potion. My Liliana should be able to open everything in here. So that should be good. So I should get a lot of experience just from opening different chests and stuff in here. That's one reason I went with the lockpick so quickly, other than picking out and like setting them up to oh, there's a level up. I might do something different here since I actually had the Blood Dragon armor on now. I might actually go ahead and use this level up on Bethany as Constitution, since I am trying to level this up now and I need to go towards Taunt. So let's do that. I need Taunt and Threaten at this point. Alright, these things are undead, so they're weak versus fire. So Morgan is going to give them the old Flame Blast. And then we can follow that up easily with the Ice Blast. Even though it doesn't do much damage to him, it still holds him in place. So we're going to just stay off Winter's Grass right now. Very easy. You're going to find a lot of these undeads once we do another treaty. I forgot if we can't use her to auto loot. Lesser Hero Kit, Lyrium Dust. Hello. Look at this, easy fo sheezy. Alright. There's a mage in that closet, but I don't want to mess with him just yet. He's part of I think a quest called Heavy Metals, which if I play it right, it will I can make it so I can get like 50 or 60 Sarvern out of it. Look at that dude. They're just doing so much damage at this point. Oh, that's the one-handed move. Alright. The Grey Warden. This is actually working out a little bit better than I actually thought it was going to work out. I really like this. Hopefully Morgan will get another level up here soon. That could be very helpful. I didn't want to do that now. That's a Rage Demon. Alright. Is there anything in this room? No, there is not. Let's go ahead and tab it. If you're playing on the console version with me, you can basically use the God, what is that thing called? The drop down wheel, the left trigger or the L2 button on the PlayStation, and it'll pause the game, but you can look around and it'll highlight everything in the game itself. There is a little side quest here called Reverence, which actually, let's go ahead and try the Reverend. I'm not sure if I can beat this guy yet, that's why I just saved it. But if you look right here, there's a phylactery right here on this top of statue. It goes, a statue of Andraste lies defiled. There's a small phylactery at the base, somehow sealed with otherwise solid stone carving. Click continue. This area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around. They slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. And what this does is it brings in a reverend, a boss reverend. So first thing we want to do is we're gonna move all our casters away.
Immediately.
And we're going to want to go ahead and freeze him with Morgan. And then we're going to want to put vulnerability hex on him. And then we're going to improve drain. Let's put some DOT on him. Alright, we're going to run Morgan at this point, because he's still after Morgan. But we want Morgan. Boom. Freeze him again. Oh, we missed the improved drain, so let's go ahead and put this back on him. He's so weak versus cold. Let's put some more DOT on him. Because he's not weak versus fire. He's weak versus fire. He's immune to cold. I'm sorry. I kept saying that wrong. Let's freeze him again for a little bit. Improve drain to get Morgan's health back up. Yeah, this is working great. We're going to beat him. Get Bethany getting that Supreme tank on. Get heavy plate armor, which that's going to sell for like 5 or 6 sovereigns since we don't need it since we got the Blood Dragon armor. If you bought the game, you'll get the Blood Dragon armor. If you bought the game used, though, you most likely won't have access to the Blood Dragon armor. And to me personally, I don't consider the Blood Dragon armor like essential to the game. It's really good for two-handers, but that's about it. See, here's the Enchanter's Journal. A scrap of paper, which I can't click for some reason. Alright, but that also gave us Morgan, Flemeth's Grimoire for Morgan, which will increase her magic, and it'll set off her personal side quest. So that's always good fun. Alright, level 3. The magic staff has been added. Anybody else close to leveling? No. Alright, let's go ahead and save the game again. Level 3 is a little bit different. We want to start holding position because we now have to deal with arcane horrors. If we push far enough into the room, I think we could despawn that arcane horror. Pommel strike.
Let's make this quick.
Alright, so let's go see if we can go spawn that arcane horror. Oh, here they come.
Wipe them out.
Now we go into battle.
Alright, see, these guys are going to start bunching up. It's time to... Let's wait till they bunch up a little bit. There we go. Let's hit them with their weakness.
I'll do it. It's done.
I don't want to use the shock bomb. Oh, that fuck. Alright, let's just do this to them. And hit some DOT on them. There we go. That saves us another spell charge. Alright, let's go and drag this guy back to at least one of my mages can hit him. There he goes. Alright, here comes the arcane horror. Sadly, he's not going to be much without all the undead lackeys. He has Ur of Weakness already on him. Yeah, like I said, he's more of a challenge when you had that row of arcane horrors. But the way we did it there, you can pretty much pull all the arcane horrors off. So let's go ahead and get up all these corpse skulls. We're going to need that for a quest later. So if one can save and conserve those, don't sell those. If you're doing the Watchtower quest, which gets you a Dragon Slayer sword, which we'll come back and get later once we decide to fight the actual dragons of the game, this is the shield room that you need to actually use. Let's hold right there.
And I'm off.
Private documents. Remember correctly. There's these dudes.
Be careful! I'll try to be merciful. How do I read that?
Yep, and this guy's done. Not worried in the least bit about his little fireball mess. Here comes some more of his buddies. Alright. He's done. Alright, let's take this don't move stuff off and let's go and auto loot. More lyrium potions. Oh. Come here. Disarm that.
Begin the onslaught. I will fight if I must.
I guess Wynn was actually taking the brunt of that fire demon damage. Oh well. My bad, Wynn. Quick save again. As always, just... Alright, here's 2 Templars. Always be careful. Quick save often. And every time you enter a new room, just save. Those are rules of thumb in Nightmare. Even if you know what's coming up, you never know what kind of situation you can be put in. I can't tell you how many times I went into a battle very confident that I would win it without losing a person and end up losing the entire party. Got a Templar helmet out of that one. So let's go and let these fellas kind of get their magic up. I want to save again, but mainly because I know what's behind this door. Which I think I know. And I was wrong. I think it's behind this door. This is a succubus. Alright, so let's go ahead and use a freeze bomb here. So a fire bomb on that as well. Alright, we're going to use a lesser heal potion. On top of that. And we can use this shock potion as well. Alright, so now Morgan should be able to do stuff here. Mind Blast. And that's going to put us one-on-one with the succubus, which should be nothing at this point. Alright. Can we go back into bomb makings? We have more fire bombs. Create that item. So we need more Corruptor Agent next time we get a chance. But those bombs are wonderful, dude. I just want to let you guys know how good those bombs are. Like that bomb, if I didn't have those 3 bombs, that fight would have been a lot harder than it was. Alright. Click this.
And I'm off.
Pile of books over here. Blank vellum. I guess vellum's like paper or something of that nature. Alright, another torn page here. Get some more codexes. There's a cabinet. There's an acolyte staff. We're about to actually be into the area known as the Fade, which I detest the Fade. I do so much. Just straight up detest the Fade. But luckily I have a mod in called Skip the Fade.
Allow me, and I'm off. I could do that for you.
Ice arrows. Those are good. Those good money. Which I have Let's see a journal update. 5 mages, 4 mages. Several of the circle channels were knowingly studying the same forged tome. Someone named Bay and Joam took advantage of their egos and likely made a tidy profit. Keep an eye out for him. Okay. Alright. Oh, no. Put him over here. See, this is one of those rooms where I'm like very confident going into it, like I am going to own this room. But I want to be careful. Alright, this is some DOT. Can we put horror on him? Alright, Morgan is losing her battle here. So we're going to back her out and use a baby potion. He's glowing on something. See, this right here is where taunt comes in handy. To try to pull him off my mages, because Morgan is getting her butt whooped. And she did get her butt whooped. But it's all good. We beat the battle. Fire crystals. That makes another fire thing. So let's go ahead and go here. Fire bomb. Always can never have too many fire bombs. Let's go and heal up Morgan. Let's take off that slide move. So the big guns come in the room with me. Alright, and this is where the last shield is. So in case you want it. Alright, another lesser lyrium potion, lesser entries. Who is this? This is a tranquil mage. Alright, we go to the 4th floor. This isn't the final floor, but there's 5 floors in this tower. But this is the floor of the Fade. So we'll get into that rather quickly. Ugh. I'm probably going to cut this. I'm probably going to, well, I don't know. I might make the Fade a video of its own.
Like the Darkspawns. Perhaps they are related.
Extracurricular studies. Alright, again. Let's do a save. And I'm going to do a hard save on this one. Templar headquarters. Let's hold these guys out because I'm going to be using potions again.
It is time for supper.
Oh yeah, this one brings you into the room. Die, demon. Alright. I want them to all get across my person here. And then I want to back her out. And then I'm going straight to Liliana. And we're going to hit shock bombs and all that wonderful goodness. Right in their face. Go to Morgan. Can we get all 3 of those? Oh, be a holy smite on us. DOT. There we go. Alright, Bewitched Templar. Alright, Liliana, you're getting beat up here. Get off the whole position. Off the whole position. Alright. Can I get... I did. I got them both. Alright, sweet. Wynn's good. Bethany's good. We're gonna just keep moving around with Morgan here. And we won that battle. Good. Good. It only took us 2 bombs, so yeah. We'll consider that a success. And we got Templar armor, which that might be good enough to actually wear over Blood Dragon. I don't know yet. I'll experiment with that later off screen.
Which one first?
Alright, those Templars are already in DOT. Let's give them some... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. See, this is right here is the prime example of, like, I didn't expect to be losing this fight, and now all of a sudden I'm losing this fight. Alright, let's get some Lyrium potions on here. See, the only thing, the problem with Win is Win actually has revival. And I think I can get 2 people right here. Play my cards right. I got Morgan up. Morgan can use free spells. And Win can heal. And then they can double team her. Oh.
Let us end this.
And she resisted that spell. Come on. I got her. I got her. Wow. Alright. Stupid blood mage. Alright, Liliana. Let's get this arc. Let's get this trap out the way. Use that. Use that. Use that. Alright. Insufficient skill. Wow. I guess I don't have enough cunning for that one chest. Alright, let's see if the Archon robe is any better than Morgan's base robes. And that Archon robe is, yeah, that's better than Morgan's base robes. Because it has health regeneration in battle, which Morgan's going to become a blood mage, and that's something we're going to take into account. This guy takes us right into the Fade. Ugh. Ugh. But we're going to stop it right here in this video. Tomorrow we'll be going through the Fade. Welcome back. Now we're going to go through the Fade. The way this mod works is you got to do the first area of the Fade, which is called Wezabup or something like that, some W word.
Ah, there you are.
Everybody here is just figures of your imagination used to mess with you, so we're just going to skip through it because I don't want to complete everything. You'll hear the Fade dialogue very well in your own LPs of this game if you're actually still playing it or if you haven't. Oh, by the way, if you're watching this LP and you're a silent majority, I know a lot of people out, most of the comment section of these videos have been ruled by people saying, oh, blah, 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 you should stop this LP. Even though I've put it on the weekends, I've cut it back from an hour. It's whatever, dude. It's one of my favorite games. It's one of my favorite games. And I am going to finish this LP. It's another one of the things I've always wanted to do, just like Final Fantasy VII. Ever since I started a YouTube channel, I wanted to do a Final Fantasy VII LP, and I finally did one. And I did a damn good one, in my opinion. But for those of you who are interested in this game, or maybe watching it and you don't understand it, dude, test the waters. The game and all the DLC is on sale right now for $4. You watch this video, you can get the game on Steam right now for $4. That's everything, dude. I'm talking about 60 plus hours of enjoyment. Even if what it looks like I'm doing is boring, give it a shot. Install some mods. Install new characters. There's all kinds of things you can do with this game. It's a very fun and exciting game. But this is how this mod works. I beat the first area and I go right into the nightmares. This is Morrigan's nightmares. You can see right here under the mini-map. Morrigan is strange how she does not really feed into the demons. Like, watch. Let's watch.
Away. Away with you. I shall have no more of your pestering.
I am your mother. Do you not love me?
You are as much my mother as my little finger right here is the Queen of Ferelden. I know you, Fades.
Wonder what finger she's talking about.
Are you more clever than your own dear mother? Surely such pride must be punished.
Ooh! What the five fingers say to the face?
There. That is for not showing respect.
God, look at that body language.
Far more like it, but it is too little, too late, spirit. 'Tis you at last. Come and rid me of this vexatious spirit. I weary of being prodded.
Damn right. All right.
Good. Kill it, and then we can be off.
All right. This is a mage versus me and Morgan. Morgan has the, you know, all my my crowd control spells and things, and plus the freezing. Yeah, she's not gonna last long. Cut up.
It is about time. That was most.
Okay, we see how Morgan didn't believe. So now she's unbound from the guy's trenches. So let's go to the next person. Who have we got? We got Liliana's nightmare.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his.
It seems like the demon is preying on her ability for the faith, which I don't want to get too into this without going deep into Liliana's storyline. But we understand it's a great shade, but Liliana is afraid of it, so she doesn't really help you as much as Morgan does. So, yeah. Did that thing really put a misdirection hex on me? Alright, let's go. Do not misdirection hex me. I will cuss you out. For those of you who don't know what misdirection hex is, misdirection hex is basically makes every hit that you have that isn't a critical hit a miss. It is something I've been looking forward to getting for Morgan. And Morgan just has so much stuff she has to get that's so good and valuable. Stuff like Fireball, Misdirection Hex, Death Hex, the Blood Mage spells. Every point on Morgan is really imperative. Wen is afraid of letting her students down. That's what kind of nightmare she's having. So let's get through this. And, you know, if you just keep picking the top one, boom. Now we have to fight Wen's students. See if we can get this done. Oh, they putting a hurting on me now. Pommel strike. Alright, he's down. Yeah, Wen's taking an ass cutting too. Alright, Sunder Arms. I got the 2 hits off on it. Let's go ahead and pommel strike this dude.
Is it over?
Alright, so all of them are broke through. I need to turn Indomitable on. Because this next boss really can knock you down, especially in his ogre form. I don't want him knocking the tank down. That's one of the big advantages of having like a 2-handed warrior tank. Alright, so you see we leveled up here. So we gained all the experience and codexes and stats in the Fade. Through the mod. So we're not, our stats all jumped, but it isn't because of things. It's stuff you normally would get if you played the game yourself. So we're going to go and do that. And that's going to give us Taunt. Let's go look down here real quick. Dude, I want Sunder Armor right now, but Taunt is so much more prevalent to tanking. So we got all these people. So let's go ahead and put a hard save on the game. And let's see if we can beat this guy. This guy has been known to crash the game. So if he crashes, I'll edit it to the point where the fight that we actually beat him in. Alright, I'll make my own happiness. Thank you. This is the final boss of the Fade. As you can see right here to the right, part of the Fade is shape-shifting. We're not going to do that since... We're going to... Let's go ahead and separate everybody, especially Wen. I want to position Wen close to the lyrium patches. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Alright, Morgan is getting chased. Let's not do that.
I see.
Alright.
So be it.
Yeah, let's stay. Do not chase Morgan. This is not ideal. Alright. First boss down. Alright, this right here is where it could crash, so bear with me. Alright, lyrium, I got it off. These lyrium things sitting around here will refill your magic. So I'm going to try to save most of those for when. While my tanks that are tanks, obviously. Let's go and get her out of the fire pit. We don't want any part of that. See, Indomitable's real good right here, because that shockwave will put you down every time. As long as she stays on the tank. Oh, and see, like right there, jumped off tank. This is where taunt will come in into play. So let's see if we can taunt him back on to the tank. I'm not really going to worry about Morgan's magic. She's going to use what she's going to use. I'm more worried about Wynn's magic because Wynn is the healer. So we're going to come over here and click this other lyrium thing. And now they've attached to Wynn. Taunt has not come back yet. Come on, Wynn. Run, you old girl. Oh, Liliana got cocked on. No. Alright, he's going to heal Liliana. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Alright, let's just do that. And now he's on Morgan. Alright, is Taunt back up? Taunt is not up. She doesn't have the stamina for Taunt right now. There's no stamina pots in the base game either, so... Rejuvenation is all you basically have going for you here. So we're going to just keep moving with Morgan. And mainly use Morgan's drain ability until that... There it goes. There it goes. We should have... Sloth Demon. Oh, we lost Morgan. Alright, where's Morgan at? Alright, one thing cool about Wynn is she is a spirit healer. So we're going to get Morgan back in this battle. And that's Blizzard right there. That thing can't hurt. And we win. And we're not done with the trade yet, but we got done with that area called the Fade. The reason I hate the Fade is it can take you somewhere upwards of an hour to 2 hours to do, and it's boring. It's shape-shifting back and forth. It's little room puzzles. It's not very fun. I'm going to put it out there like that. Alright, so we're going up to 15 Constitution. And let's knock up one more magic. What do we have here? What level is she anyway? Go to previous. She is level 11. Alright, so at this point, see there's Affliction Hex. Misdirection Hex is one we want to get to as well. But at this point, we're going to go and get Fireball because it's such a good offensive spell. And it's one that we're going to want on Morgan.
As you wish.
Oh, and Liliana leveled up too. Sweet. Let's go 20 Cunning, 2 in a Dexterity, because we want her Dexterity up so she can use some of her bigger bows later on. We don't have Combat Expertise yet, so what we're going to go ahead and go to, we're going to go through Lethality. That's what we're going to head for as of right now. And Wynn is not close to leveling up. So let's continue on our journey. Let's do another hard save so we don't have to go back through the Fade at all. Mainly because I was so worried every time I clicked those lyrium piles that the game would crash. There's two things that almost always crash on this game: mana clash and those lyrium things. They'll crash the game. All right, so we got a good headpiece just now. I'm gonna go put this on the Librarian's Cow. His mana regeneration. Good headpiece. So the next level Morgan gets, she will get Blood Mage or Blood Magic. And here's what's cool about Fireball. Fireball is basically a huge obviously it's it gives you DOT, it gives you knockback, it gives you a good burst of damage. There, we'll put that DOT on him again. It makes Morgan just a powerhouse. And there we go. And what I'm gonna end up doing over time is I'm probably gonna end up trying to go for a fire-based armor for Bethany, so I can pretty much put her with Indomitable in the thick of things against the fireball. So I can just hit her with it, because since she has Indomitable, she can stand there and take the fireball and it won't hurt her. And if I have enough fire resistance, I don't even have to I can just aim it right at Bethany, and there's nothing they can do about it. So the way I got it planned out, there's a blood mage spell called Blood Wound, which I'm going to be going for, which is probably the most overpowered spell in the game. But when you get Blood Wound, it basically anything with blood, it paralyzes and does continual damage over time. Well, it is as overpowered as it sounds. So I'm not even gonna play around with that. It's an extremely strong spell, but you hit Blood Wound, and then right after that, you smash them with a fireball. You've nearly, if you haven't killed them, you've took 75% of their health, and everything else is just cleanup at that point. It's really nasty. It's really overpowered, and it's some of the most broken stuff you'll see in Dragon Age. And luckily we're playing the Nightmare difficulty, so you're going to start seeing that overpowered broken stuff. Alright, there's a reason I didn't enter that room. Because I wanted to, like, right here's a perfect example of where a fireball kicks ass. Look at how much range it has. Ridiculous. I understand that there's a ice guy there. That's why I hit it right out the gate. So now I'll just ram like some of the basic spells down his throat and just run with it, because there's 2 greater shades there. Alright, let's do this, because what that does is it drops aggro. So I'll hit this. I don't even care if I hit Bethany at that point. There we go. Bethany's health is getting really up there. She has high armor to begin with the blood dragon stuff on. So let's go ahead and save right here. Another hard save, because we're about to go into the boss battle of the Mage Treaty. And we're going to be talking to Cullen.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
There's really nothing he says. He just kind of lets you know that the one of the mage elders is actually a blood mage, and he's a Malefkarian, and he turned everybody and used demons against them. Either way, we're siding with the mages on this, because mages kick more ass than the Templars do. That's just a bona fide fact. And here's the last battle. I think I'll just go ahead and kill you. So against Uldren. Yes. Uldren is basically a... To be perfectly honest, Uldren is nothing more than a really dressed up ogre. That's all he is. He has the same attack patterns and everything. So what we're going to do is Bethany has, what is that? She has Crushing Prison on her right now. So let's see if we can get this freeze on Uldren and him. Alright, we're going to separate our characters back, because, you know, range only matters against Bethany. And this is going to bring Bethany into us. You see this little area right here? Let's go ahead and zoom out. You see how this guy's getting transformed? This litany of Adrelia, click that when that happens, and it stops him, and that means he can't bring more people into the battle. And that right there is pretty much all you need to do for the rest of the battle. If you really need help and healing, like right now I need healing, come over here and pop a light lyrium potion. They're very cheap. It'll get all, you know, pop the group heal with it. There you go. Just keep Bethany healed. And that's all you gotta basically do. Alright, let's go back over here, hit the litany again. And go back to win. Alright, Bethany is not being able to keep up, so let's make her use a health polish. Bethany, use a health polish. You need to use a light one. There we go. It's just a waiting game at this point. The characters themselves will eventually just run out to get out the battle, and you'll kill Uldred. Every time you see the litany, just use that. Make sure you keep all the mages alive, because if you don't do that, it'll eventually take Irving, which will make it so you can't side with the mages. So yeah, it makes the battle easier, makes you able to side with the mages. But there, Ogre is dead. And first enchanter Irving. The Irving.
I'm too old for this.
And he basically tells her thank you. Around before we leave. Yeah. We are looted Irving, so yeah.
Are you ready to leave yet?
Yes, we should go. And that's the Madge Treaty. For the most part, it's the one I suggest doing first, even if you don't have the mod and you got to go through the fade, because in my opinion, it's the most rewarding treaty. At the same time, it's the most annoying treaty. So you get that one out the way. Everything else in the game is just fun, fun, fun till the daddy takes the T-bird away. And so we get the mages. And now we get Wynn as well. Wynn is very good because she's a healer. And on top of that, she has almost quick access to a haste spell. So that's good as well. So, what are we going to do at this point? Let's go to Lake Collinhead Docks and let's look at some of our quests that we can do. Since we got one treaty out the way. Oh, yeah. Cutscene. Zevran.
There are demands from the Banon that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for...
That's gotta be hot as shit, dude, standing next to the fire in full armor.
With your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
And that is the code for Zevran to get into the game. Zevran is going to be our next encounter. So, yeah, good times. Oh, look. We got a mage treaty over here.
A little something extra.
And that's another quest complete. Let's see. Mage collective bag. I came over here, other than getting quest complete, I came over here to just see my journal. See, current quests. 5 pages. Orzammar, Seeker of the Stuart Bandoleer. Axstone Irregular, Notices of Death. Redcliffe, which we haven't gone to, which might be our next one. Correspondence. As you travel, keep out for love letters. Deal with the bad in the market house. And then the market house, the Pearl by the market warehouse and the Pearl. Okay, I can do that. Negotiating aids. Alright, let's do solving problems. Mark is active. But we got to get to the Zevran fight first. So we're probably going to do the Zevran fight. And we're going to do that solving problems quest. And that's going to come to an end for this week on the Dragon Age quest. So let's go ahead and do that because we're about to get into the Zevran fight. Another thing I want to do is I've been weighing it over my head. Do I really want to... I have to choose, do I want that Constitution ring, or do I want the, do I want all, you know, extra skills for Morgan? So let's run this over. This battle right here is an ambush and a half. There's the Antivian Crow. His name's Zevran, which we learned in the cutscene. Oh. And they throw a tree on us. Alright. First things first. Let's give him a fireball. We want to take that mage out first. That's our first prerogative. I'm going to take her out and get her out of the thing. So put a DOT on her. That DOT should be enough to kill the mage. Yeah, she's down. Alright, so we're going to do Mind Blast just to get the people off of her. Going to take care of Zevran since he is a rogue. And there we go.
I shall do it.
And at this point, everything else should just fall into place. We can actually just use our actual talent here. Just kill off the Uxtor assassins that are sitting up on the ridges. And there we go. Alright. This is where Dragon Age gets interesting. Since I know that I'm never going to use Zevran, I'm just going to kill him now. But you could have him as your party member. If you chose to have him as your party member, something to look forward to, if you don't use him, or you don't try to romance him, or try to give him gifts of lavish descent, he will turn on you again later in the game. So that is something to look out for if you decide to actually use Zevran. What is Zevran good for? Zevran is basically a warrior. He's like a warrior rogue. He's not really good at doing rogue type things. He's not good at disarming traps. He's not good at picking locks. He's good at sword fighting. Like he uses mainly swords. He doesn't use daggers. And he's good at using the two-handed sword skill. So he's basically a two-handed warrior that has bomb and poison making. And he also has the assassin class unlocked by default. And the assassin class basically has like some light debuffs that makes you do a little bit more damage to people in battle. Like for example, like bosses and champions. Or you've seen Morgan had that little red circle around her. That means enemies did more damage. It's like, I think it's like 20% more damage. So it's good if you're going across the long haul and you got everybody ganging up on person at once. But I find Liliana a better rogue than Zevran. And the only time I would use Zevran is if I was playing just something weird. Like I was a sword and board warrior. And I just wanted to mix my party up and have like Zevran and just build him really odd and not use Liliana, or now it's dating Morgan or something of that nature. So let's do this correspondence quest.
All men are the work of our maker.
There's 3 bodies. There's one in the Pearl, So there should be one here. So you pick that body up. There's one in the warehouse, which is actually in the market itself. So that counts as the market body. So let's go over to the warehouse and pick this up. The reason I'm doing all these quests is because I want to get blood magic as quickly as possible. But to do that, you gotta fight and you gotta do quests, and it also gives me a chance to earn more sovereigns. So it lets me actually go out there and pick, because that ring I want is. Oh, we also got this as well. So let's see, present small painted box. Yeah, that's another quest completed for another 3 sovereigns. But I gotta pick. Do I want the 3 skills for Morrigan, or do I want the Life Giver ring, which will make her a supremely good blood mage? There's another body. We also need to sell. If you're a Dwarven Noble, that's why most people play the Dwarven Noble. You can sell to Gorham here and for double everything, and yeah, you'll make lots of money. So let's just go ahead and come over here to Gorham regardless and sell some stuff.
Welcome back.
All right, let's see what we got here. Let's just go down the line. I don't ever use these elixirs of anything. I'm sure there's some use to them, but you just don't need them even in the highest setting of the game. Life stones I'm going to keep. These axes can go. Beastman dagger. It's pretty good, but it can... Oh, don't want they dunk his sword away. I might use that. Diamond maul I will not use. I don't ever use the elemental arrows. I look at them as 100% loot. They usually sell for a sovereign a piece. So yeah, those are good. Not going to be using the Templar helmet because it doesn't really give me anything the blood helmet won't give me. Kaelin's helmet I'm most likely going to use on Alistair. Gloves of Diligence. I might use those. I'm going to hold on to those. Chancer's Footing. I might put those on Morgan. I might have forgot. Templar armor. See, this is 2. It's good, but there's better armor out there. I'm going to put it like that. So we're going to sell that. That's another 2 sovereigns. Heavy plate mail generic. Another 2 sovereigns. Apprentice cows. 15 silver. Don't have no intention of using the dog whatsoever, so I'm just going to sell his stuff. This stuff can go. Sell. Ice brand. Don't need. No, enemies barely use cold magic in this game. Buckle of Winds I might be able to use. These are all gifts. Oh, these are gems. These can all sell. Blank vellum. Alright. We've almost got all the sovereigns that we need to buy that ring in Orzammar. So we're still plucking away. Let's go finish this quest up. As you see, we still have 4 treaties to do, so we're going to very easily have those sovereigns needed to get that. So let's go to the Pearl, since we have the other 2 bodies. So we got to go to the Pearl, then come back to the market and turn that quest in. But looks like we have a random encounter. Looks like somebody really, really wants to die. Yes, it's one of these low-level encounters, too. Enjoy.
I never liked this talk.
Yeah. These are hard when you first get out. Anybody who's been watching this Let's Play, watch me kind of struggle through these when they first popped up. But, oh my god, look how quick for Fireball rebounds.
Watch out! Come and get it.
They watched me struggle through some of these encounters just when I first came out, but yeah, they're nothing right now. My characters are just too strong for these low-level encounters in Denerim. Yep, but experience is experience. If I remember correctly, there might be one of those things over here. there's that. And Wing got to level up. When I like to... I'm going to build as a blood mage. But haste requires 30 magic, so let's go and dump everything into magic right now. And haste, we're going to get this because haste is the next thing we're going to get. Love haste. Love it. Makes you run faster. Makes walking around and doing quests faster. So, yeah. That's going to be one of the things we're going to use. Bandits. If you see me click them and they don't give nothing, they gave me some amount of silver.
And I'm off.
That is negligible. They usually give 8 to 15 silver. I guess it adds up over time. Alright. Alright, Sal.
Micah, Chantry, Templars, whoever, save me. I didn't mean to kill him.
Love bell.
I could have handled it. Thanks.
Let's see here. What's a wooden crate back here? Got some elf fruit. It doesn't seem like she can do that door. Alright. Let's go back to the marketplace and turn these quests in. Maybe they'll throw us another one of those random encounters that I can just crush. Yeah, but Morgan is getting to the point where she is so strong. And yeah, she's half a level away from blood magic. What happens when we get blood magic is Morgan pretty much will never run out of magic power, period. And then after a couple more after about 4 more levels of blood magic, she gets blood wound, which will make almost every melee fighter in the rest of the game borderline worthless. So tanking with two-handed warrior at that point will be easy for cheesy. Somebody turn in the cake. I don't even know what that means, but it sounded funny in my head.
Dwarven crafts. Fine
Because the cake is mine and the cake is a lie. If you have any questions, please feel free to leave them in the comment section or want me to do something certain. It beats watching the comment section be people complaining that I'm doing Dragon Age videos. Let's go and talk to this guy.
What can I get you, stranger?
Let's see. I finished favor for any interested parties. And I got Streetwise. I got an achievement. But I also got 2 more sovereigns. So I'm at 82 sovereigns now. Be his guard. There's also the crow quest you can do in here, which I think you have to be a rogue to do crow quest. And I'm not a rogue, I'm a two-handed warrior. So yeah, that's the thing. But as it sits right here, we're going to go ahead and call it a day. Thank you guys for watching my LP. If anyways, leave a rating, leave a comment section, and we'll get back to you. Oh, what you got for me?
The market district.
4 more sovereigns. Wow, we're right here at the door now. I forgot I even got that quest done. Alright guys, I'll see you in a bit. Welcome back, viewers. Thank you all the guys that are continually viewing the Dragon Age Origin Let's Play. I know there's a small portion of you out there, but I enjoy every one of your views, and we're continually on just for you. Today we're going to step into the next treaty, and the first treaty you're supposed to do is Redcliffe Village. I'm going to go ahead and go over this. Yes, Chevy's barking in the background. There's nothing I can do about that. So let's just go on here. Redcliffe Village. That's the first one you're supposed to do. It's supposed to go in this order. Redcliffe, Haven, which we haven't actually learned yet, the Brazilian Outskirts, the Mage Treaty, and then Orzammar. That's the difficulty scale if you want to play it on things. We did the Mage Treaty first, which is very capable of doing right out the gate. And one of the people that was actually watching this legitimately wanted me to do the Brazilian Outskirts. There's actually 2 side quests in the Brazilian Outskirts, so let's go ahead and get to this. This is the Dalish Elf Treaty, And this will give us access to the Juggernaut armor, which is a very good armor. It also gives us access to unlimited supply of elf fruits and the Soul Rot Bomb potion, if I remember correctly. So let's go ahead and see what's happening.
Hold, outsider. You may be of my kind, but you are not Dalish. Why are you here?
Well, I don't know. Why am I here? I guess I'm here to get treaties. I wish to enter your camp.
Why?
I didn't expect it that quick. I'm going to get a drink of water.
And what business is that?
Rapid fire, huh? I'm a Grey Warden.
Not a lie that many would attempt. I will bring you to the Keeper then, and he can decide if your business is worthwhile.
All right.
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Masirinus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
The Dalish elves have their own language.
To introduce myself. I am Zacharian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
I'm Bethany. I'm a city elf beast.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not. I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me. The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak, even with all our magic and healing skill. We will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Let's see. Well, this is the prelude where I could actually talk. Let's go ahead and get the thing. This is Atherin, obviously. He's the Dalish keeper. For those of you who don't know, Dalish are kind of like a wood elf, as opposed to Bethany, which is a city elf. They're more domesticated. City elves are like slaves to humans, where wood elves repulse humans. They call them Shemlins, and they feel like humans are always there, and people are tainted by them, and they actually result the city elf for being slaves of humans. So they're very proud people, but they signed the treaty to kind of go against the Blight because the Blight was worse than the humans. So they'd resent this. They're actually having a problem of a werewolf attack. This kind of reminds me of the M. Night Shyamalan movie, The Village. But we're going to try to see if we can help them with the werewolves. I'm going to try not to let too many secrets go out because this is actually one of the better plot lines of the game itself and actually follows through 2 or 3 games deep. So all your choices here really matter if you follow through the game section. Let's see. Let's just play this cool. I will seek help. Sorry, then.
Perhaps you may be able to help us. Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
Very well. I find this Witherfang for you.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. There's a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck. I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Alright, so now we're looking for Witherfang. We've unlocked the area of the Dalish camp. Let's go ahead and get all of the codexes that we can get in this area. Because, you know, codexes are basically free. Dalish gloves, short flight bow. If you really want to be, or if you're having a lot of trouble with this game, and you really want to use Liliana, and you want her to be stronger, and you don't have like all the DLC, which let's see. There we go. And you don't. And this right here is a very good area just to open up, because one, it allows you to get access to the elfish bows right away, right out the beginning to get the game. They're rather cheap. Anybody can afford them. And they're very good for rogues, or if you're a rogue yourself, maybe you created a bow and arrow rogue or a bow and arrow warrior. This is a very good area to get right in the way and get out. It's got a lot of good quests, and even then, it's got a lot of things that are very easy to... A lot of quests that are very easy to complete, and all the monsters in the area that we're going into don't pose too much of a threat. I feel like the biggest threat there would be the werewolf packs themselves. But like the new enemies, like the ant type enemies or monsters, I think they're called something else besides ants. But you know what I'm talking about. You'll see them. You'll know what I'm talking about as soon as you see them, because an ant is like a huge tree in Lord of the Rings. So yeah, that's that. So let's go ahead and get everything looted, and let's go check Zathrian out. Let me go ahead and turn my phone off. A lot of people have been sending me a message on PlayStation. Playing Call of Duty. Alright. Let's kick this off. And let's go talk to Zathrian. Not Zathrian. Actually, there's this thing right here as well. June, the god of craft. Alright, so we got all those done. Verathorn. Just get through it. This guy's the shopkeeper. Oops.
What do you wish?
He's looking for iron bark, which is very easy to find. But let's go here. Acid flasks, we will take those. Let's go to crafting right away. Let's see. Usually he can make spirit bombs. I'll take those corruptor agents. Take those life stones. Spirit shards, I'll take those too, even though we've got 8 of them already and we still can't make anything. Alright, elf fruits are right here. They're 60 copper apiece. They're very good for making potions. They got the greater health polish, which I'm going to go ahead and buy. Don't know if we need to use them yet. Let's just go ahead and get 99 of these too. Matter of fact, let's go and get 299 stacks. Dalish gloves. Yeah, sell those. Dalish boots. We'll keep those. Kite shield. Commoner's clothing. There's got to be something here I can move to. Scout's bow. That's got to be better than Liliana's. I don't think I've even upgraded Liliana's stuff yet. Okay. Alright.
Oh?
Let's go look at Liliana. I matter of fact, I need to give just some, like these centerfold gauntlets, 20% damage on fireball. That kicks ass. So let's put that. Dalish boots. She has Adria's boots, which reduces hostility. I think I want to keep those on her. Put the Dalish boots on Wynn. Morgan can use the rough enchanter's boots. Does Wynn have a helmet? She does have a helmet. Alright. I need another ring on her. Fencer's Glitch. Constitution. Seal of the Rat. What does the complete set give us? Indomitable. Set bonus. I wish it told you what the set bonus actually gave you. Alright. Oh, Liliana. I want to go to her again. Scout bow. It has rapid aim modifier on it, but its range is really low. So yeah, we're not going to give that up. And we can put Duncan's dagger on her secondary. I still got a crossbow in my secondary. So yeah. So yep. That's that. Let's go and get going on. There's this guy we could talk to, which will come back since I already know what his quest is. And there's Carmen, whatever his name is. But let's just go on into the woods. In fact, let's hit this up. Let's see what we can make here. Can we make any of these things? We need concentrator agents. And we'd be able to make at least 8 of them. We don't need them right now. At least I don't think we need them right now. But I am going to be attempting to basically try to fight the Juggernaut bosses on the first go. If I struggle with the Juggernaut bosses, I might have to come back to them because I'm a little lower level to actually fight them at this point. Alright, elf fruit added. You'll find a lot of elf fruits in this area. Like I said, this is a very good first area, even though it's intended to be like area number 3 or 4. All right, these guys are. Let's run back this way. All right, Morrigan. Mind blast. Freeze them. DOT. Alright, they're still not happy, so let's fireball. Alright. Yeah, that wolf right there is so dead. At this point, one wolf cannot handle them. Well, can't handle Bethany. Alright, we got some more wolves up here. You're going to get a lot of wolf pelts in this area. They're pretty much trash loot. Got a lesser health polish. Let's move on up and see if we can find...
Oh, time to play. Alright, battle it is then.
Resisted. Here's another wolf over here. You know, I probably need to set a tactic on Bethany. So let's go ahead and do that. I don't think I've actually ever explained tactics yet, and we're 2 treaties in. So let's go ahead and do this. All right, tactics. Right now I have hardly anything set. I've got her set to default, activate power swings, mighty blow. I want to switch this to enemies to status. Where's Frozen at? Shape shifted, charm, paralyzed, stunned, sleeping, knocked down, rooted, disoriented, slowed, grabbed, immobilized, petrified. Alright. Enemy petrified or frozen. I want to hit mighty blow. Enemy using melee attacks, under arms. Enemy. Let's do any. Here's what we have. Usability. Pommel strike. Enemy any. Usability. Critical strike. So what I want to do is enemy attacking. I'll change the pommel strike one. So I want to go to enemy using attack type. Attacking. Attack type. Melee attack. Then I want to put this up here above. I want mighty blow to go out first. Alright. And sunder arms. I want this on just any. So I want her to use that as often as she gets it. Critical strike. Let's give me. let's see, enemy health less than 50. I want her to use critical strike. Let's put that there. So what it does, it'll go down this order 1 through 5. So it'll go 1 if powerful swing's active. Powerful swing's active, it'll skip 1. 2 if there's frozen enemy, like when I go and freeze somebody, like say when I freeze people with Cone of Cold with Morrigan, it'll freeze them. The enemy will the script will automatically kick in and hit Mighty Blow, which will shatter them. So basically to kill an enemy right away. Being attacked by physical strike, pommel strike, which will put the enemy out for 3 seconds. Enemy has low health, less than 50%. Critical strike to maybe insta kill them, and then Sunder Arms to protect herself. All right, so that's that. Let's save that as custom 1. Liliana is a little bit easier. That's all I want Liliana to actually be right there. Actually, no, I don't. I want to use pinning shot if target is using attack type ranged, and I want her to use enemy attacking party member main character, use ability shattering shot, and I want that ahead of pinning shot. So let's save that. She's got her set to ranged. Morrigan, she's set to ranged. Alright, see, here's what Morrigan does right now. She'll use lightning, she'll use Winter's Grasp, but Morrigan has more than just those 2 spells, so we want her to actually use some of her other spells here. So let's see. Let's say enemy has a rank the elite or higher. It's going to go ahead and use the ability to disorient. Like that. And I don't want her to use. I'll use the vulnerability hex on my own. Let's see what Wynn's tactics are. Wynn should have a. Yeah, Wynn's tactics looking pretty good for right now. I might have to change some of Morrigan's tactics anyway once she levels up again, which should happen in this area, most likely. But let's get that. Let's actually get that to working. All right, cutscene time.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack.
And he's like, what kind of wolf is he? Like, he's got these, like, tattoos and stuff on him. I'm here to kill Witherfang, that is all.
So the elves wish the great wolf slain. That is to be their revenge? You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
Okay, be gone.
Very well. I will not risk throwing my people at you like unthinking brutes. Come, brothers.
I just intimidated a werewolf.
The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
Boo. Get away, son. Back away, Hope. Back away. Alright. Hold position. Morrigan. Alright, we're about to see this thing in action here. Watch. The script should kick in. I was hoping the script would kick in. Shattered now.
Hurry. I never liked this car.
Alright. Oh, I see why it didn't kick in. I had them on, I had her just outside the area of actual use of that spell. Alright, so there we go. Got a spirit shard, some wolf pouts. Love spirit shards, so that's always good. Alright. There should be some gray. Alright. Oh, goodbye, ogre. It's kind of sad how weak ogres are now to our party.
You cannot win. I never liked this part.
Alright, get the machine gun going. Like I said, at this point, our party is so strong and so properly set up, we're going to be walking over most of the random encounters in the game. And it's not, well, most of the easy random encounters, like everything in this area is, I consider a somewhat easy encounter. So we got to paint a skyball. You see all these guys rolling up? This right here is one of the Juggernaut areas, which we can't use just yet. We have to go to a certain one, and we have to come back to this one. Alright. There's a health polish. What does the ogre have? Silver cord, a health polish. If I remember correctly, there's something over here. Oh, here's a Templar. What does he have? He has a Magister's Cinch. And we have Deegan.
Who comes?
Let's see. You've been wounded badly. What happened to you?
Sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart. Attacked.
Let's see. Well, we could try to revive him for questioning. Examine him. Take him back to Hunter Camp. Check Hunter's equipment. If I remember correctly. Okay. Examine him. Loot his equipment. Fuck it. Let's leave him where he's at. Wounded in the forest. What is that quest? You found a wounded hell hunter. He might have something you can do to help him. Yeah. Yeah, we'll come back to his. We'll come back to him. I think Liliana can take advantage to most of this. Deegan's boots. Yeah, we're gonna put those on. Actually, no. Ah, the mages can't use them. So, Liliana, enjoy your 10 health. Yeah, this reduces hostility. No. That right there can go on somebody's. No. Alright, let's just continue on. There should be iron bark right up here. Uh-oh.
It's your time to die. Let us end this. We are victorious again.
And there's the ant-like monster I was talking about. Some reason he didn't. The iron bark thing's not popping up. I might not have got the quest done. It's all good. If we didn't, we'll come back. Let's go ahead and get through this. This is the quickest way to do this area. I'm not doing the most storyline one, but
Now this should be fun. Run while you can.
cut that tree down. Alright, so let's go off this. Matter of fact, I could be using horror here. Ooh. Alright, let's get these trees out the way. There's 3 of them here. I want to aggro them singly, if possible. Oh, and this one isn't even a champion. Is this a champion? Yes, it is. And she resisted lightning. How about some DOT? How about setting that tree on fire? That's working. Alright. Tree's down. That tree's down. Hey, look, another tree. Alright, over here is actually going to be a very good ring for Liliana, if I remember correctly. It should be a cunning ring. But you got to select this carefully. This right here is actually a trap. You could actually, I'm pretty sure you could die here. So, it's an unremarkable camp. Fire pit smokes with embers of a built small flame.
How odd. A camp with no campers, complete with fire and warm blankets. Rather inviting, would you not say?
Very more suspicious than inviting. You get no hint of danger. So you go to try to leave. As you turn to leave, you find your steps growing leaden. Fatigue tugs at your limbs and you yawn. You've been a long journey. Perhaps it's safe to rest here.
Perhaps we're being too hasty in leaving. I'm too old for all this running around. The camp looks like a good spot to rest, so long as we're...
No! It's hard to think clearly. Alright, that right there will trigger the demon. There he is! Oh no! And we have a greater shade. And he gets made short work of. And you look here. After you kill the greater shade. Oh my god, there's all the campers! Oh my lord, the campers! Oh, I guess they even took the tent. Basically, if you went to sleep, that thing would have killed you in your sleep. So we got a large chip crystal. We have a chest here. And that's the dusk ring.
I shall do it.
And you got a Dar Masu, which is like a scimitar. A scimitar. This has 3 cunning, 1 negative strength. How much strength do you have, Liliana? Alright, you got plenty. So that 3 cunning should help us undo chests and stuff like that normally wouldn't be able to do, because cunning actually helps you with your chest. Alright, now we got to go take out this big tree right here in the middle. You can help him out and keep him alive, but I find it's easier to just kill him.
What manner of beast be thee?
Let's see.
That comes before. Aware, thou sayest? How can this be? And unless thou thinkst it far too
Let's
soon,
see.
might I ask of thee a boon? I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
An acorn?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone.
So basically, a thief came and gave you a hand job, huh?
Go and seek it out. Yet I shall die if left without.
Okay. I think it's better I'll just kill you. Get on, player. He's basically the same thing as everything else we've been fighting. He's just got a little bit more health. We'll make short work of him. Bomb artillery hex. Run in fear. Yeah, like I said, like he's not really making like huge leaps and bounds against us. And there he goes, 123 experience. And we get a heavy plate mail, diamond plate added. And that will allow us to go into the next area and actually just move on to the thing with the crazy person. But we probably got 3 or 4 sovereigns worth of loot there. I feel like that's the best way to maximize profit. Uh-oh, Morgan, get up. Oh, crap. I killed Morgan. Okay, I need to taunt. Alright, let's see if we... Pommel strike. Alright, I got him. I got out rid of him, but man, Morgan hit the ground hard.
As you wish.
I'm gonna go ahead and cancel F. That will force her to recast it. Don't want to do that.
Yes.
Lesser Spirit Bomb. Alright, the same thing in this area. More trees.
Now, let's see. Guess which one first?
Oh, didn't mean to fireball. I guess Bethany's taking the brunt of this. Alright, it's all good. We fucked up, but we killed the tree. Alright. There is an area I want to open up with a fireball right around here somewhere. That's the area that we need to get past. Right here.
Oh, lovely. You forced our hand. Run while you can.
Alright. Let's E. Let's try this. And there, all the trees are dead. My warrior is actually pretty stout. I hit her directly with that fireball and it didn't really do too much damage. So that's something that we might actually be able to do here soon. Have the Bethany charge in, Morgan slam her with a fireball. As you can see, this game, mages are very heavily favored. But we're going to soon run into the very first difficult part. A very difficult fight. It isn't this dude. So we'll come back to him just a minute. Let's go up through here. Let's go ahead and try to see if we can sneak this into the video for the day. And I promise you, it isn't the ogre.
Make a preserver. Enough. Let's end this.
Alright. Oh, wow.
Cannot continue like this. I see. So be it.
Can we put horror on you? We can. You are susceptible to horror. And Bethany's going to climb that mountain on the frozen ogre. Oh, never mind. He just fell over. Stupid ogre.
I see.
There we go. Let's go over to Bethany. Morgan's like kind of stuck in that little loop. Steel spike collar, Dalish armor, lesser health polish. There should be some great bears over here. Here they are. I'm not going to be controlling Morgan the entire time because right here soon it's going to be more rewarding for the party if the computer controls Morgan. So I might take Liliana over soon, or even Bethany. Alright, Bart the bear, lay down. Alright, elf roots. The bears are done for. And here's where we can start the Juggernaut quest. This quest is very hard, so I suggest going ahead and doing a hard save on this. So, because there's a good chance that we're going to die right out the gate here. We want to go ahead and come up here, disturb the wards.
On my way.
Alright, I want to get rid of all the skeletons right away. As you notice, one of us is already down, and that's Win. Oh my lord. Alright, that guy back there we can hold off on. So let's go ahead and let's see if we can sneak some damage here on these guys. Okay. Oh my lord. Yeah. We are not strong enough for these guys yet. So we're going to have to come back a little bit later. Once maybe we got some blood mages and some force armor. We're just not strong enough to fight disturb that ward yet. So let's go ahead and finish clearing this area out. Juggernaut armor is something you should get towards after you got 2 or 3 treaties under your belt, level 16 or 17. You know, you got some quests done. You can very easily get the Juggernaut armor, which is on those wards. I probably could do it if I took a more direct approach, because I lost Win early there. But man, that is a hard fight. So let's go ahead and we're going to talk to the old man here and see if we can get into Swift Runner's area. But we're going to do that next time when we play Dragon Age Origins. Thank you guys for watching. It's been your boy Wings of Redemption.